Okay,
That did
I've
happen.
started the actual recording now. Okay.
Yippee.
Continue. JFA. Yeah.
Jack off for all.
God fucking damn it.
Someone said there was no accident, and then there's a car. I was drugged with sleeping pills.
Actually, hold on.
I was
fuck.
murdered by that
By
person.
that Lightning McQueen looking ass.
That is the car they were driving.
So Lightning McQueen killed them.
That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it?
This would have been Minerva.
It would have been.
Finally get to see you again, and
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
Well, case closed.
Guilty, Your Honor.
But that wasn't you.
Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind.
Running through my head, running through my head.
In my head. All the things you said.
Don't you think the shit is running through my head? June 16. You can read the rest of that. Okay, who the fuck is this guy?
Who the
Oh god, I didn't realize this guy was, I'm not saying, I can't say.
What's his name?
Has anyone dibbed him?
Yeah, he's
Let me check.
He on
Murdered Wright.
Let me check. Hang on. Nope.
Okay, I'll do it.
Who is this man?
What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you?
I guess.
But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I stake my life on it.
Well, it's the weather.
But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit.
Okay, Spidey of two.
About your case? Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl.
I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon.
I mean, never to end up under his knife.
I'm here today because of this incident.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives.
Tragic.
Oh, you're the doctor at...
It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting!
Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray.
The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model.
Oh, I like him.
This is great.
I have picked the best voice for this guy.
Yeah, you did pick a perfect Gray voice.
That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident.
And then nope, missed it.
There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
Why would I... Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me!
I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now?
That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic!
You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it?
I want you to help me prove I'm innocent!
You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right?
This is the investigation phase of the case. I don't care. But no, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct?
Maya, why would he know her name?
I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Well, yes, I mean... Hey, wait a second here. I worked under her?
Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if...
Well, we worked a few trials together. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training.
Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you.
What? Wait, I'm not...
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. I heard they make you go under a waterfall or something.
Huh?
I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey.
Is Maya really that famous?
And I've already set up an appointment.
For what?
What else? A channeling! I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Oh. I wonder what she's up to right now.
Yeah, we, the women of the Fake Land, have always been spirit mediums.
I've heard she's in a dark dimension.
Welcome to Shadow Realm.
Because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me.
Remember when I said I was that the women of the Fake Clan?
I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit, so she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
Condition?
The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you?
And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor.
Oh god, of course he went with, I was like, oh, I'm free of the voice. Nope.
I mean, of course he has to be there.
He does have to be there, yes, no.
Yeah.
June 19. Juneteenth.
Juneteenth.
So, this is Karain Village. Maya's hometown.
Holy shit,
Small child jump scare.
Small child jump scare.
Small child.
Maya, hello there.
She fizzles into mist.
An odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Burley!
Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow. I didn't think you'd really show up.
Yo! New take on the theme!
What?
Cool.
What?
Whoa.
I don't like it as much,
Not
but
that big a deal.
it's neat that it exists.
Yeah, I don't like it as much either. It's not a big deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Oh, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little.
It's like 5 miles out of town. You're okay.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know? Till I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Well. Anyway, congratulations. Glad to hear training is going well for you.
My attorney's badge.
Maya, attorney's badge.
Maya,
attorney.
attorney's badge. Okay,
That's
what
her
we got
full
to talk
name.
about? We just got Maya and we got the doctor. We don't even have the victim.
Until she's an adult, she's 18.
Yeah, she is 18.
I don't know, maybe
Why
Korean
is
Village
wrong
has
with
you
all-
become an adult at like 21 or something.
I thought of the worst thing I could say ever. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it on recording.
Okay,
I
okay.
am not.
okay.
Don't,
Then don't say it.
Say it.
Yeah,
but not say it.
not even gonna post it in lobby chat. Anyways,
Okay,
It's
then
like
why
you
did you
fully
comment on it?
fair enough. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
She graduated
Yeah, I
from
didn't
medium
think it would be
from the
this soon.
previous rank of small.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network.
The min.
You has spies?
Yeah, you got me.
Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Oh. So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
It's me.
The tabloids.
Maya and Faye reading The Sun.
True.
Reading the Onion.
The Maya Intelligence Network is me!
Lot. Oh shit, it's Lot.
Lot hot.
Lot. Ha.
For reference, when I said it was me, it's the min.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the min.
no, I get that. That's clever.
Oh.
Minnie Mouse.
My infinite tabloids!
Not even your quirk, Lotta Hart. Did you say this
What do you
line?
mean,
I
no,
literally
no?
don't know.
That spells mint.
Wayne, did you
No,
say the line?
It does! It does!
Yeah,
spell
but if
it.
you have it on backwards, it spells
Anyways.
Tim.
Tim!
Ruby!
That's what I
Did
thought.
you read the line?
The line's been.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. Heard all about it from Dr. Gray.
He said he killed her?
Come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's just fair, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's hilarious, Maya.
So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Rain Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley too.
Because it's not big, but it's also not small.
Between
Like you know Great Valley from The Land Before Time? It's like that, but
I
medium.
love that movie.
It's like that, but like a solid 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
So, everyone
Yeah.
that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much.
I love the music from the sequels.
Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
Who Needs You is a banger.
That's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. Hashtag feminism.
So, what do the men do?
They explode and die.
They jack off.
They usually die.
They explode into photorealistic blood.
They fizzle into mist. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin.
She looks so sad.
Why
got
is
a
her
really
forehead
big
so
forehead.
big?
And we want to play I know two crosses on her forehead.
Isn't she
Isn't
Wait,
she
no, that's not my
adorable?
line.
Just like yours truly.
Genuinely could play
Fucking Pearl Faye 5-head image.
Stop bullying this fucking 6-year-old.
Yeah, you're right. It's only the
We'll
second
never
most
stop
forehead
bullying
I've seen on a girl.
Well, Minerva, you're morally wrong to do so.
You're right. It's
My
only the
solution?
second-
Air strike.
Stop it!
Shut up.
This is my, this
Come
is
on,
my
it's only the
internal
second most forehead we've
breakdown.
seen on a
I
girl
start
named
screaming
Pearl
talking about
anyway.
how I will never stop bullying 6-year-olds.
I think I need to turn your volume up. 'Cause I think I had you turned down for a while, and yes, I did. Anyway.
I'm tired. Cousin. Wait, then that means is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too.
No, she's
Pearl's a real
absolutely a
genius.
small.
Pearl's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
She is.
This 5-year-old?
I see.
She's a
Yes.
child prodigy, okay.
I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head. If a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Kids, there's nothing cooler than getting caught
Suspicious
by
looking?
someone you love.
Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters.
Oh, of course not.
That's no good.
Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She
Is
doesn't
she
know
a
much about the
jewel
world
girl?
outside of Crane Village.
Hey, 6-year-old kid, you want to see a dead body?
Is she a jewel golem?
Oh,
Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Alright, good luck, Maya. Of course Maya would know how to grill.
Autism be
Hey.
damned.
Autism be damned, that girl can grill.
Like,
She must have been born before 2000 because she can cook.
yay.
Well, no, it's 1993 is the year.
Yeah,
but that can't be
I
true because
mixed
it
it
was
up.
set in 2017.
But also, yeah, she was 17 in the last year, which was 2016, meaning she was born in 1999.
Which means that she can't cook, but she
And she's
can
lying.
grill.
But can she charge her phone?
Nah.
She's
Nah,
mad.
she
She doesn't know
can't
what the
chip.
phone is.
Lying.
well, at least she's still the same. Dr. Perky. Maya. Fuck up in the
Can
crib.
she be bisexual?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
she
this is the
wants
day
to.
before my birthday.
Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed.
Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy?
No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves.
I can't believe it only rained kittens.
It only
Looks
rained
like talking
kittens and
about
puppies.
the weather
They
with this
exploded
guy is
into
just asking
photorealistic
for
blood.
punishment.
But anyway, this is a splendid manner.
No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I agree. It's very nice.
I was given a guide map to this building. Here, I have a copy for you too. I've just become really paranoid that I've not been recording, like, audio. I have. It's fine.
Oh, thank God.
No! No! Minerva,
What is it?
no! No!
Oh, I'll take you up on that. Really good.
No!
That needs to hold on. This needs to go in the video.
For reference, for the people who are people just
No,
tuning in,
that's
No,
not-
I've put it. It's now in the video.
okay.
Awesome.
It's playing Uno on my damn forehead!
Alright, Bwain.
Uno, the place
Uno.
Uno.
Yeah, that is Uno.
Yeah, I said Uno, didn't I?
Yes,
Yes.
it's called Uno, and then when
Oh.
JM makes a move, it will be
Uno on my
called
mind.
Ghost, and then when I make a move, it will be called Trace, and then
Yeah.
Anyways, read the line.
Say the
Bart.
line, Bwain.
Anyways. What are you gonna do
Inhaling
once
my
the nurse's
barb.
spear has
How
been
uncanny
called?
this is.
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession.
Signed confession?
Yes, confession that is signed. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then,
I
on
can't
May
believe they died due
24th,
to your negligence,
I
Colonel
fell
Gray.
asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent and dead. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fang?
I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Karain School of Channeling.
Oh, huh?
Well, it would be kind of weird if it wasn't the home of the Karain School of Channeling, given this is Karain Village. And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear.
Master?
Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? We could fuck off to the winding way.
Let's fuck off to the
Let's
winding
fuck off.
way.
Look off to a winding ways.
this way doesn't seem particularly winding. It looks very straight.
That is the straightest way I've ever seen.
No, there's a turn.
It's a 90
Wow,
degree
this garden
turn.
is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. Is that a fucking incinerator?
It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Also, the fact that jar looks cracked.
Looks a little out of place in a garden like this.
Oh, right, yes, I forgot the examine thing exists.
It's a small incinerator.
I really
don't
hope
think
my
garbage
car
trucks come all
breaks.
the way out here to tiny villages like this. Sorry. So every family has to burn their own trash.
Blended.
Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, that incinerator piques my curiosity. I'm trying to draw your attention to this incinerator,
I've
despite
already
the fact
looked
that
at
you've
the
already
incinerator.
looked at it. Sorry, I'm trying to draw my attention.
Trying to draw Maya.
I'm trying to draw Maya. It's really hard. I'm doing it in MS Paint. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So time to move on.
Knocks it onto the floor.
I'm blind. Looks like there's a room over there, too. Peaceful feeling is emanating from it. You can go there!
I can go there!
You've gone there.
I'm there!
And I'm just there.
And I'm just there!
You know
I'm
what that
sure.
means. Get me a sandwich.
So this is the
Move
side
forward.
room. Looks like it's More of a break room.
So this is twofold.
There's bedding spread out on the floor. There's bedding spread out. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one.
There's bedding spread out on the floor.
There's blooding.
There's bleddlement everywhere.
There's belding. There's in the beninging.
In the beninging.
In the beninging. In the beninging. I shouldn't disturb them.
I'm going to disturb them.
There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep.
Or you could be an asshole.
I want to be an asshole.
It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. No way! Mr. Grizz! It's literally this
fucking type of
it's the
statue.
same. It's the same goddamn statue.
Oh my god.
Here, actually, one moment.
No moments. We have to do the whole case.
Yeah, fair enough. Grain Village, the heart of channeling. What? It's a souvenir! So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you?
Really good
Phoenix
gulp.
Wright hates fat gay men.
What? It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. Cool place to sit, though. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. I'm
A
very
beautiful
tired
banging
this morning.
scroll.
I like how that was like half of a yawn.
Yeah, I always do that for comedic effect. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard.
Okay, I think we have to go back and progress the plot.
Well, there was another room you were allowed into. From here, I think. The oh no.
Yeah, we've been there.
I didn't realize.
Hello, it's me again. Goodbye.
Candle room. This is where you buy candles.
Welcome to Candle Fuck Chamber.
They do what with the candles?
Don't fuck candles. It's bad for your health.
Wow.
It would
Such a
probably
strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. Guess they're candles.
I guess they're candles.
There.
Who nicks this? Who
Presumably
gets
this is another
Okay.
Fae.
Right. Good sir, who might you be?
Is she drinking paint?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Sir? Is he talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya?
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you.
I wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you have already forgotten.
You put a triangle in there. What? What?
Tic-tac-toe update. There's a triangle in there now.
You can play the triangle to immediately.
It becomes more efficient by switching to the triangle.
Yeah.
Was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job.
I mean, you
Did
kinda
I
right,
become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
Case 1.
The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Ah, thank you. So why did you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
But sir,
Oh shit, she's got Wendy Oldbag eye powers.
Oh no!
She's got
Byakugan.
more powers.
It's activated.
Powers.
Oh
inherent to all women over the age of 50.
It's a good thing
Yes.
Payne ran away.
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
You fucking suck, good sir. Please get out of our
Fuck
village,
you,
good sir.
sir.
Fuck you, good sir. Kill yourself.
Go
good
fuck
sir.
yourself!
Go fuck
Go
yourself.
fuck yourself, good sir.
Go fuck yourself, good sir.
So about Mystic Maya,
It is the
It's just
blood.
the.
It is
I want to
blood.
screenshot that.
Screenshot.
I'm screenshotting that.
It is the blood.
I've screenshotted it. I've got it.
New sticker? Excuse me?
Blood.
What?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining.
Only one remaining. What's that supposed to mean?
It means that Mia got murdered in the first
Are you
game,
gonna make
Phoenix.
a move?
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique.
Okay. Then where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. I'm
Stop
part of the
drinking
branch
Payne.
family. I'm part of the cadet branch.
This juice is banging. It's Payne.
Although a
arsehole.
woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the branch family.
This symbol, called a manji, is traditional in Buddhist
What?
It's a
Symbol called a
Naruto
manji is
reference.
traditional in Buddhist imagery.
Branch
Make a
family?
move, Minerva?
What's that?
Yeah.
These guys have pounds. For a member of the branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school.
Check, Jan.
So, how strong are you?
Phoenix about to throw down with this old lady.
What's your power level?
It is the
Same, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's.
You should use how to use the gentle fist.
So that's how it is.
Rip Morgan Fay, you would have loved the gentle fist technique.
You would have loved the 8 trigrams, 64 palms.
So today's channeling will be her first.
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong.
What?
Normal part of the law. What? Why specifically traffic accidents?
Huh?
Road rage. It is usually easier to call that person to our world.
This is the most bullshit thing they have.
Traffic accident indeed. I don't know why I
Channeling
thought
will
that.
take place here in this channeling chamber. The channeling will take place in the channeling room.
And the drawing will take
Good,
place
sir.
in the drawing room.
As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
I will place each drawing you make in the drawers.
I will place each piece of forged evidence
Inside of Manfred von Tom's shoulder.
So this
He's
room
not
is
even
the
here.
channeling chamber.
place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session.
Do not even think of such nonsense.
Thinks of it.
Only the medium and the client may enter here.
Oh.
We didn't have enough room to draw sprites of Maya channeling the dead girl.
The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh, so that's what that lock is for.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl?
She's an adorable, angelic young girl.
And she's very sad.
And she has.
Oh,
She has an
Tic-tac-
enormous forehead.
And tic-tac-toe is currently being played on it. The most recent move
Stop.
was. The
I
most
love that
recent
Pearl
move
is
was,
built like a very small dog.
/anarchy tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, no, like the most recent tic-tac-toe move was, I believe, Rook takes triangle.
That's, I mean, it's like... Yeah.
No, it's Rook threatens triangle. I put him in check.
I see.
I'll get out of it.
Oh, that odd.
Thrilling stuff, this. Oh, that odd. Oh,
Next
that
line!
odd. That odd.
I said the thing, next
I
line!
know, I just like the phrase, oh, that odd.
She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say?
What a cute daughter you have.
Your heart, that knows not of the evils in this world, is a powerful thing, good sir.
We should show her the
It's actually a
evils.
very weak thing.
That's the...
That's
the wrong Pearl!
No,
Please
I'm
refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
Jail.
I put your rook
Not
in
like I had
prison.
chance anyway.
You can't take triangle anymore.
I must
the duel
insist
between
and
men.
stress that you not let it occur.
Hold on, I need everyone to
Okay,
look at
okay, I
the
get it.
clip real quick.
Are you posting it as the duel between men?
No, Vera edited It Is the Blood to It Is the Duel Between Men.
Okay, hold on. Great. Great.
The thumbnail will be something about it is the blood.
Probably
Probably not.
yeah.
It is the blood.
Tic-tac-toe.
The case of the
It
blood.
is the blood.
The case,
Case of the blood?
It
Yeah.
can't be the case of the tic-tac-toe, JM. They can't see the tic-tac-toe.
I'm literally showing them the tic-tac-toe.
Oh, okay.
Rook takes
No,
triangle.
I mean, what if a tic-tac-toe was the thumbnail?
What if the tic-tac-toe was the thumb really good?
I'm thinking that we might get a better bit, but if not,
you know, we might.
the case of the duel between men and having tic-tac-toe as the thumbnail would be really funny.
I
Very
don't
funny.
think we're
That
doing
phrase
that.
has literally
That's
nothing
the
to
word.
do
I'm
with
a
the
woman.
case.
Yeah, one of the two tic-tac-toe players is a woman, and also that's a joke from an unrelated thing.
That's fair.
That is a My
Yeah.
Hero Good Academia inside joke.
Ace Attorney.
Okay, I get it. I get it,
Find that
Jess, I
works
get
both
it.
as
Ace
the
Attorney,
response
I
to
get
Jess
I
it.
just
and the
leave.
reading of the line.
Go talk to this cunt again.
Hello, it's me again. You can't talk to me. I'm not
Hello
talking to
again,
you.
my name.
Um,
Hello again, and welcome to Dr.
maybe you
Theory.
should show that woman your attorney's badge.
You might genuinely want to. Presented to the empty room.
Whoop. Hold on, let me check the
To the
Okay, that's
Slide to the right.
slides.
Slide to the
Slide.
left.
Slells to the left.
Slousy.
One hop this time.
Good sir,
One hu-
we would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock.
okay. So we have to wait 14 minutes of real time.
If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make preparations?
Slousy. Sure, go ahead. Zafea's, Zafea,
She's a
alright.
fisher.
Just as odd as the rest. Just a slow
Maybe I have to go back to like the fucking bus stop and find Pearl.
And maybe you have to go to the winding way.
Is there something you could say to Gray? Nope, okay.
We've already checked if there was anything we could say to Gray.
Bwain?
Oh
Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I told you I was the My Intelligence Network. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent
That
somewhere
Osaka
before.
accent.
Oh god.
Well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? You are...
Lotta hair.
Lotta hair.
Lotta hair, was it? Lotta who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now. No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair. I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. Looks like you already forgot that. Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses, and came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Line of detail. Stop being so uptight, letting things get...
Another type of pearl has hit the tic-tac-toe.
Stop being so uptight, letting the little things get in the way. Name's Hart. Lotta Hart. Don't you go forgetting it. Again. Oh yeah, that's it. Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop.
Gonna get myself a real scoot.
Scoops.
Gonna get myself a real caveman.
Gonna get myself a real swoop.
What I'm wondering is, where's the caveman?
I'm glad that we're out here and he's in there and we're in there and we're out here. What I want to know
Am I
is
glad that we're out here and he's in there and... Boy, am I glad that he's in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
anyway.
So I guess you're still at it. Being a photographer, I mean. You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't say I was gonna make a name for Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer?
Steam
Oh,
achievement!
that's right. One moment. This ain't no time to be wasting time. This ain't no time to be time. This ain't no wasting time. The channel is about to get started.
This ain't no Winston time.
Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! Not a Hart, huh? Judging her harshly because of that case.
Her Hartley.
But I guess looking back, we had some good times too.
Did we?
Like when you jammed
Yeah, we did.
and the camera
To
like
the side,
4
Rick.
times.
No, no. Every time I do that, I do the furious finger wave.
Manfred von
Goes-
Karma.
We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You
God,
would love
you
to hear them
your voice
apologize,
like a
wouldn't you?
serial
Wouldn't you,
cartoon
Mr.
or like a
Wright?
serial ad villain.
That's his My Hero quirk.
Me? Oh, yeah,
Lies.
I sure would.
Me? Oh, I'm the boss California.
Me?
Me?
Gongaga.
Gongaga. Me?
Mystic Maya.
Obama.
Do you have the channeling chamber key?
Do you guys know the Legend 27?
Yep, right here.
That key is the Legend 27.
I haven't heard that name in ages.
That is most satisfactory.
Like the
That
game?
he is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
That will get lost.
It will get lost.
It will get lost.
It will get low.
It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me.
Girl who is going to lose it.
Quite.
Okay,
It
Dr.
will
Gray, let's get started.
Lol. Lol.
Finally! Let's go. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Immediately we have to make a drawing of that. Leica, get on.
Click.
By Adams.
Now,
by
let us
Adam.
wait patiently out here for them.
Zoomed by Tim Allen.
Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny?
How come we ain't allowed that room?
I love Granny. It's one of my favorite horror games.
Don't bring up Granny. No.
Dear madam,
I hate-
you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
Oh, suck it.
What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland.
Hence
I'm from
my
the
name.
Lotta Hart of the Lotta Heartland.
I'm from the
That's
Lotta
what-
of the Lotta land.
Named Lotta Hart. I'll have you know that I am the master of the heart technique.
Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland.
What are ya?
This is Karain Village. In other words, fuck off and die. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave.
Oh no, she's gonna use her eye powers on Lotta.
Activating her Byakugan.
She's gonna shut off Lotta's Tenketsu points.
Kentetsu.
Gonna
Kentetsu.
disrupt her chakra network.
All of her Tenketsu points,
Alright.
in a bizarre set of circumstances, are in her hair.
It's true.
Lotta hair.
Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive.
Stop doing that! What?
No.
Why is there a train?
Now
In my,
then, let us
in
wait.
my,
Corpse, dumbass.
my headcanon is
shot.
now.
Oh, he's been shot. Okay.
I killed your rook, Minerva.
Damn, he
Um,
died in prison.
My headcanon is now. My headcanon is now that Lotta is in fact the master of the heart technique, and it's not a channeling technique. It is something ambiguous. In other words, I'll figure out the rest of the bit later.
Alright.
But that's canon to me now.
Sounds good to me, Chief.
My head cannon is shooting you, because it's a cannon.
No.
Now then, let us wait.
No, the headcanon.
The headcanon went
The
off.
head cannon went off.
Hey now, what was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber.
Bang. That's me.
Another-
I'm saying the word bang.
Hey, that's a gunshot.
Excuse me?
I heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it. Maya's in there.
Fuck Morgan, I'm breaking in.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? Well, but there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're going to have to break the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye?
Well, yes, but there is one matter, that is...
The door is unbreakable.
Don't try to stop me. It's in the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
I have died.
He's the victim!
Rip.
Surprise!
This is the first time you get to interact with the victim before they die.
Yep.
Arguably there's Mia, but you only because you interact with her in a different case.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways. Dr. Gray. Dr. Gray. Click.
Dr. Berg.
Got Dr. Greer. I don't have to do
It
the
would be
voice
interesting
anymore.
if more stuff like that were like
We
a
never even
recurring
learned what
character
his
gets
My
murdered.
Hero
Kick.
quirk is.
Kick.
I
Cloak.
suggested something.
He was quirkless.
Hello, Minerva. Your turn.
I was murdered.
There's been a murder.
Murderer.
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping out shots. But anyway, what's going on with here? Scout, is she? Maya?
Is this Gumshoe?
Arkly,
I think it's
That's
Gumshoe.
Arkly. Wait, no, I think it's I'm pretty sure it's...
It makes more sense.
Step
for it to be
away from
Morgan.
there.
Step away from there. It is
Ah.
not.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
Oh right, they haven't even informed the police yet. Damn.
Wait, the murder just happened. Why would Gumshoe be there?
He has a, it's
That has
another one of
happened in
his
cases
powers.
before. A murder happens and like 5 seconds later,
Instant transmission.
It's one of his
Transmission.
functions. He has an
Yeah, he
antenna
locked
to
on the
attack.
They
right.
launch you out of
You
a
Mega
massive-
Man pin! Gumshoe fucking Mega Mans everywhere.
Yeah.
But...
Hurry, before there are more victims here.
Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny.
Leave this to the crowd.
Leave
Yeah,
this to the
he's
granny.
gonna use the gentle dose technique.
Boy, am I glad that she's in there, and that we're out here, and that she's the sheriff. Boy, am I glad that she's in there, and that we're out here, and that she's the victim, and that we're in there, and that I just remembered we're out here.
Read the line, Bart.
My cell phone doesn't get any reception
My
way out
smell
here.
phone.
Smell
So I ended up using the
That was
phone booth
great.
to call the police.
How
Mouse phone.
old-fashioned.
And... they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
Mysterious phenomenon.
She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Not as to death as me.
Shut up, ghost of Dr. Turner Gray.
I love Turner
You're
Gray.
gonna follow
He
us
only appears
from
at the
now on.
start of the case.
You're gonna follow us from now on, aren't you?
I'm considering it. Depends on what the weather is like tomorrow. Half of my character is
Hey,
the weather.
mister.
That's because his
That
quirk
gal.
is
Maya,
knowing
she
the
wasn't
weather.
the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
His quirk is knowing the weather, but only if the weather girl gets it right.
He gets a constant feed to his directly to his brain of what the weather girl is saying.
Really
That is his quirk.
Not even like
Lotta doesn't
when she's on
know that.
TV. It's just
Everything she
it's,
says ever.
yeah.
Ah, that's terrifying.
Even before she became a weather girl, it's just a coincidence that she is a weather girl.
It's because the weather girl used to work for his clinic.
He accidentally activated a psychic link with her.
Yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. And again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Dr. Gay.
Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging.
I dig some
That's
digging.
one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
Oh, like a wet sheep.
Guess what the wet blel...
The Welsh.
The Welsh?
No.
It sounded like you said the Welsh.
The Welsh.
Maybe I did, you'll never find out.
The Welsh. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real control. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Same with the weather girl. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
Stops playing the music. Plays the music again.
Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya?
She's returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Spirit severing jutsu.
The spirit severing. Let me see her, please.
Art of spirit severing. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery.
So I just have to wait.
Alright, Minerva. Now's your time.
The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you again?
What are you doing all the way out here? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
They fired me out of a large cannon, and I landed here.
A large head.
Oh, it's Gumshoe's head cannon.
Ah, that's what went off.
They call it the head cannon because they fire the cannon and then I land on my head.
On your head, which also has a cannon on it?
Maybe? Is that what these head spikes are for? Yeah. I'm sorry, I never read my manual.
Ah, yeah, no, I had assumed that.
Well, I have not read the line, I have read things to the effect of the line.
Fine.
I'll have to question everyone here later on. Feels like I was meant to say. Oh, so just sit tight, alright?
Why is he grinning at me?
Why is
The grinner.
Will I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe?
My name isn't Gumshoe.
he looks so sad?
Kicked the robot puppy.
Two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Investigation!
Back to the winding way, and then the side room.
Okay. So my question is... Pretty sure there was someone living here earlier. Who's gonna voice her?
No, I was assuming I voiced.
No.
Yeah, I think Minerva should.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like, how can I help you?
That is,
So isn't it about time to start?
I think she did it. I think she's the murderer.
Perhaps.
time to start what?
I don't like her, so she's the murderer.
You know, like, the channeling.
The Chesh?
The channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed.
Huh?
I can imagine
what
anything.
Do you mean?
I love that
Can't imagine
pose.
anything. Please stay calm, but there has been a murder.
That's right.
A murder!
I've been murdered.
Murder!
I've been murdered.
A murder!
Right?
I got murdered.
On my train?
There was a murder. I'm
Shut
having
up,
a murder,
Colonel
and
Ray.
the victim is me.
That's called
Why am I
suicide.
glad that he's the
That's
victim?
generally not good.
So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another,
She
right?
so did it. She so did it.
This is the murderer. We figured it
We
out.
did it.
Case closed, everybody. Woo!
Gumshoe, come over here. We found her.
How How have you already intuited that?
I don't
how
like
is
her.
that your guess? How is okay?
Because
yeah, fair enough.
nobody in this situation, nobody doesn't know what a murder is, other than maybe Pearl, given that Pearl is 6. Therefore, given that
No,
this
she
is not a
definitely murdered
6-year-old,
people
she should
before.
know what murder is, and because she's
Wait.
playing dumb to this extent, she is the murderer.
Okay, but what if
What if
the,
you
t-
just
the murderer was Pearl and her? And
Of
they
course!
didn't know what murder was, so they both committed the murder without knowing what it was.
Pearl Fay
No.
was channeling her.
Channeling this living person.
Pearl Fay was channeling Eeny Miney. This is Eeny Miney, by the way.
Wait, no, isn't this Mimi Miney? Or
No, this is Eeny.
we'll see.
Mimi is the one who.
Wait.
no spoilers.
White
Oh, yeah.
boy, shut up!
White boy.
I almost spoilered.
Don't do that.
Yes, a person
Dumbass.
has killed another person.
In
How
Lego
dumb
City.
can you be? In Lego City. Hey.
Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's
That-
like,
A man has committed 14 counts of medical malpractice in
A
Lego
man
City.
has committed murder in Lego City.
Hey.
like totally a bummer.
I hate her.
Yeah.
I hate her. I hate her.
After all
Yeah,
that
let's
effort,
kill her.
that's all she had to say.
I'm sorry, I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Miney.
Her name does not make me like her more. In fact, it makes me like her less.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Mo.
At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
You're in college?
Yes.
You
have
went
an
to school?
education?
You don't
No,
even know
wait,
what
You
hold on.
graduated
They're
kindergarten?
studying me. Hold on.
Parapsychology.
Parapsychology.
Parapsychology. Ecology.
That's right.
Yeah, that's his name.
I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something.
Oh, they're definitely studying her.
Remember what Dr. Turner Gray said.
Like,
Remember,
This
remember
is
when
his
I
rare-
said
phenomenon, ESP,
Do you
and psychic
recall-
powers,
Do you
that
recall
sort of
when I
stuff.
said that I was absolutely certain that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes? I am absolutely certain that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I am not.
remember what you recall when I said that I was absolutely certain it would rain cats and dogs today.
It's the weather girl.
This is the weather girl, we found her.
It's the weather girl.
Oh!
No, I'm not the weather girl. I'm just the girl who makes the weather.
Oh,
That's-
that's,
yeah,
from
that's
my
a quirk.
My hero quirk.
Nice My Hero quirk. That's pretty out there.
She hasn't told Gray yet.
Phoenix
Every
Wright-
time Gray says,
turning
"Oh,
it
the weather
off.
girl said this would be the weather," she makes the weather different.
We do a little trolling.
Why is she
So, what
doing
brings
a
you here
gay
today?
little jig?
I mean, wouldn't you be?
No.
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place.
About this
Why
play.
would you not do a gay little...
Got this little secret.
He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Good Pirates Medium.
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Do you recall,
I recall
when
when
I
he...
said that I had an acquaintance who had introduced me to my FA?
No.
Damn.
Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing.
No, that doesn't happen in video
Odd
games.
Fred.
Eeny Miney is plural?
No.
Yes.
Leany Miney.
I
No.
do research into dead people and also DID.
Eeny Miney is plural. That's why they're studying her.
No, they're studying her. She's dead.
Then she's
not
also
both?
plural.
I'm in fact neither of those things.
explain.
see, then why were you taking a nap here?
Because I was fucking sleepy, you idiot.
He has adorable goddamn sprites. It's too bad that we hate her.
Yeah,
I don't.
Except I don't, actually.
I'm generally neutral on
You
her.
don't have to hate her, I do though.
Miney
Alright.
is funny and adorable.
Personally,
And-
I love her character.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they served for lunch.
The food.
It was like some fucking sesame seed rice or something, but they never told me it had sesame seeds in it.
no, that doesn't sound fun.
So I like fell sick and came in here to like sleep, which was why I was sleeping, because I was sleepy, you idiot.
Checks out.
I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time.
So you were sleeping here the entire time.
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place.
Like what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing. So who was like, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray.
That's unfortunate.
Ellipses. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
You said you did.
Oh, really?
Olga Orly.
Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Like a long time ago, I was a patient. Yeah.
She sounds like she's trying to hide something.
The fact that she did murder.
She sounds like she's trying to hide something.
My attorney's
I wonder what it could be. She's trying to hide my attorney's badge.
Take my attorney's badge.
Dinner.
Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart.
No!
You
Oh my
don't-
god,
You
no,
don't
she's
say!
from Spelling Bee. I can't believe she's Leaf from Spelling Bee.
So I don't get it.
Not that smart. But tell me there's 3 years.
Why does it feel like she's just putting on?
Okay,
an
so
act?
no, it can't have been her, because it's way too obviously trying to tell me it was her.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You
We are only on
say
the
this-
second case. Could be Occam's razor.
It's really not doing that. It's telling you that she has like reason to hide things, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's the killer.
She's hiding the murder.
I mean, yeah, but there's other things one could
Everyone
want to
here,
hide.
as usual.
Also,
Just
her
kidding,
name
there's
was in
someone
the
here!
opening vignette. Like,
She
come on.
fizzles out of mist.
Hey, how are you?
Also, are you not going to mention that her name was literally in the opening vignette?
It was.
It wasn't.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Yeah, but I said it as any.
Any mini.
Eeny,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
mo.
That's a father. Ma.
No. Oh no, that's canon.
Oh no.
That's cack.
You said it. It's immediately
That's
kick.
heck.
Read the line!
You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever.
What?
What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. She has the key. I voice all gasps. What is
Sorry.
it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? That's spiky enough.
She fizzled into mist.
Why does she do this so often? Is she the cause of
He
the
fizzled into
fizzling?
mist so that he could pass through metal bars.
This checks out.
She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her.
Again.
Again.
Okay, well, no, it was a frame job of a murder last time. This time it's an actual
And it was not right by her.
close enough.
Lotta.
Tic-tac-toe update.
Don't let me to be me next!
Okay, I gotta look at
the Rook has used Destiny Bond.
How is it used Destiny Bond when it's already dead?
It was on its dying breath.
How many pearls can you
Minerva,
find?
you're cheating. Minerva, you hacked.
Minerva, you hack.
You can't.
Don't scare me like that.
You can't prove anything hides Game Shark behind my back.
You are a hack.
My shock detector is
What do you
going
mean? You're the one scaring me. If it weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine.
I would kill myself.
I would kill myself. Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Oh, what?
off. I threw up.
Yeah, I threw up. Ghosts and ghosts.
I
Stuff
fell
coming back at
down.
ya. Theft.
I
Ghosts and
keep-
ghosts and stuff coming back to get you is just too much, I say. I say. What is too much? Being a cult photographer. That's some scary stuff. I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Photographer. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More grammar, less goal.
More grammarless typo.
What's up? Oh, yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. She's 18 now,
Pictures
so
of
I
an
can
old
say that.
bag in the bathtub.
I took some hot.
No. I took some hot. Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. I can say they're hot because Maya is 18. She did. 2 even. 2.
Yes, 2 is even.
It is. The Seance Murder. I sure like the ring of that. No, it's called It's called Reunion and Turnabout.
It's called the case of the blood.
The blood.
It's called the case of the tic-tac-toe update.
Oh God!
What if we?
No.
What if? No, I have a fun idea. What if we just call it the case of the Seance Murder and make this the thumbnail?
That's almost
Say,
tempting. Okay, I'm
That's
gonna.
really fun.
I'm gonna get a screenshot of this.
It's funny.
And just put that in there for when we need it, and then I'll think about it. And maybe something funny will happen as we go along. Anyway.
What? Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. It hurts. It hurts so much. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the swoop of the sandwich.
Wario.
Wario. Boy, missed. Wario #1.
Once we're all done with the Wario section, I've made a shocking revelation.
Go ahead.
About tic-tac-toe?
No, it's just about the things happening, and this case is going to be the Minerva, Arkly, and Bwain dead power hour.
My
Because-
one
Yeah.
character got murdered.
Because
I haven't had a character yet.
every character is either Miney, Gumshoe, Gumshoe, Franziska,
every character is voiced by
Phoenix,
me.
a
You are
judge,
that's it.
or a fae.
Maybe
Is
we
Miles
should.
Edgeworth
Every
even there?
character. Every single
Maybe we
character.
should. Maybe we should like redivvy
Like
the
voice-
characters for this case only.
Redivvy the
Can I-
characters.
Can I
Somebody
have
else can be
Morgan
the judge. So no, I want to do all the phase.
Fair enough. I can
Somebody
do
else
the
can
judge.
take the judge.
I can do the judge.
The judge.
The judge.
For judge. I mean, okay, hold on, wait, Jan, you like voicing old men.
Yes,
Do you want to judge?
absolutely.
Damn.
And of course,
Oh,
I don't
so-
even.
I don't even get a. I would like to have a voice in the case though,
Let me think.
because otherwise I might as well just leave. You know.
What could you do?
I mean, you can take the Mineys from me.
Yippee!
Oh, I just realized that. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, yeah, actually, no, that works.
I can do. I can do the Mineys.
All right.
Okay, what about me though?
True.
Turner Gray is dead.
What if?
Let me.
What if he
Voicing
think on that
Turner
for a moment.
Gray.
I will admit that I just remembered that Jan does in fact have a voice later in this case.
Do I?
Yes.
Huh.
It's Tickfield.
I don't remember who that is.
Hotti.
Right. Hotti.
Oh!
He's only Hickfield in 4, right? So
Yeah, right.
Still.
Woo!
Okay, so that means I get Judge, and then
Jess, you could
Jess,
take-
do
well,
you
no,
want the
Jess hates,
Miney?
Jess hates Eni.
Do you want to voice the character you hate?
Not really, no.
Mm.
Okay.
Do you want to voice the judge?
I could take the judge, and then we could give like Lotta to like her.
Or
Nah,
or the Mineys?
I'm-
I could
I'm
just
sticking with
go
Lotta.
back to voicing Phoenix.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
Only.
chronologically makes sense.
This is true. Okay, hold on. I've got to really.
Oh
Bwain,
yeah,
we gotta do
chronologically, this makes
the. Bwain,
sense.
we gotta do the same thing, but in reverse
Oh yeah.
on the next line.
No, actually, this is thinking. So thinking doesn't count.
Yeah.
Why
What
does
was
it
it
feel
that-
like
what
we've
was
been
the-
through this before?
Sorry, who
We'll
is it
get-
that I'm getting again? I'm confused.
Hold on, 1 second.
You can have the
1
judge.
sec. Just
Okay, I will have the Judge. I can do the Judge.
Okay.
I'm confident of the Judge.
Okay, we just need to wait for the next thing that Phoenix says.
It could be anything.
Minerva sticks with the meanies then.
Sure.
Minerva's also voicing Franziska later on as well.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The reason I suggested
Hmm.
giving up the Minis is because I am adamant about keeping Franziska.
Okay, I could
Okay,
also
so-
I could just
okay,
take the
so-
Meanies also.
How
to be
about
fair.
Leica does the meanies and JN does the judge?
What the fuck is happening in
I
the
don't
That makes a lot of
tic-tac-toe
sense.
world?
That's a good question.
I'd say it makes sense. Leica does the meanies, JN does the judge. Everything's balanced.
Okay,
All right. Anyways,
Okay, so
okay,
I'm
go,
okay.
go.
busily running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hey, no! Don't touch anything!
Look,
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring joke. You okay, pal?
Yeah, so sorry, no, I was doing a voice for a while, and I realized it's really not the time to be doing a voice. This is my normal voice that I have all the time.
Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all.
There's there's never any shocking twists in locked womb murders.
No, never. But Maya is...
You can ask more about her later, pal.
But I picked the ask about Maya option.
Yeah, I'm a little busy. Dr. Tyler Gray's body is in my stomach being processed.
Vor.
Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence and analyzing the body.
Detective
body
Gumshoe looks
is
like
evident.
a real professional, and yet something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Grayrook was shot with a gun, huh?
Let me compile a quick autopsy report. This won't be fully thing. Yes, he was shot in the forehead, which apparently makes you die. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife, which also makes you die.
A knife?
Would you see how smellest?
Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot.
I didn't know he was a vicar.
Yes, of course he was a vicar. Did you not see how he dressed?
My attorney's badge. I don't know why it was Lotta there.
You weren't, you were Jake Marshall.
Well, it was Neil Marshall.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, Neil, actually.
Dear
Cool.
madam. Shut up. Oh, dear madam. You have such impeccable timing.
Alright.
Like, what's all the buzz? Oh god, Jesus Christ.
But you did, that was Lotta. That was Lotta.
Lotta Hart. Mute and give yourself a moment to practice.
Listen up.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update while the victim is processing inside of my stomach. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device
In which the sun
That is a
goes
terrible shame.
behind the earth and
And after I
shadows the
went
whole
through
world.
all of that, and after I went through all of that effort to plant evidence, I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fay Manor tonight.
so we can get murdered.
Nothing scary will happen in the haunted manor.
Well, it's a good thing nothing scary will happen, because I can't deal with scary things. Once I went to my office too late, and I thought Five Nights Freddy was at the fridge.
One time I went to my office too late and Mia was dead.
I swear if Freddy Fazbear tries to sell me insurance, I'm gonna scream. Actually, I don't know if any of you have seen that video.
And I went to my office too late and Freddy Fazbear killed Mia.
It's me, Frederick Fazbearrington!
John Knight at the Freddy.
John Knight
John Knight at the Freddy.
Freddy.
John Knight at the
I'm killing you all to death.
What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this Daisy turned Daisy. Maya was arrested and Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight.
Sorry.
Oh, West.
Sorry. I watched the fucking meme I was talking about, and I remembered
Yo, it's my
something
birthday!
about it.
Let's go!
Oh, this is perfect.
Oog. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry go.
I put it in games.
I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP.
I remember I had forgotten something very, very funny about dude, I swear if Freddy Fazbear tries to sell me insurance again, I'm gonna scream.
Nick!
You. Maya!
What am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. And I would get framed for murder a second time.
Only a kiss.
Calm down,
It
Maya.
was
Take
only a
deep
kiss.
breaths.
It's only a kiss.
Enter my dark dimension. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. No, it didn't. The first time you met her, Phoenix, was in the office right after Mia had died when you used your ghost powers to freeze Mia's body. This is important lore.
This is known among the
Finally,
wise.
I finally get to see you again, and I commit a murder.
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
Yes, I did. I killed him, bitch.
But that wasn't you.
Yes, it was. I was too weak, and I couldn't control myself. He was just such an asshole.
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You have to be nice to me. I don't understand.
So you're the master of the something of the Korean school of channeling?
Actually, my mother is, for now. Since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act where you use your completely regular shape-shifting power.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes, except her hair. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time.
It occurs every time.
It happened this time, too. She had no eyes. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance, except for her hair. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Do you recall when I said that I was absolutely sure the original Cyclops killer could not have committed
Yes, Mr. Gray, I've heard you. You don't need to keep telling me that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Anyways, I went into the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story where a guy gets murdered.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
Sorry, my dad came into my room. After the spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on his sweater already, mom spaghetti.
Ghost spaghetti.
Ghost spaghetti. The case of the ghost spaghetti. And you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms.
Was the rest of your aunt there?
And there was bloodlement everywhere.
I remember, yes. I was too late in sense.
Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
I told you there was bloodlement everywhere.
Do you remember when I told you I was absolutely certain there was bloodlement everywhere? A dream? A dreerge?
A drouge.
What kind of dreerge did you have when you were Chash?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I think it symbolizes how I'm going to, like, be found guilty and put into jail for the rest of my life.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
What?
I used my spell card, Raigeki, to destroy all of JM's attack mode, triangles and crosses.
I see.
Okay, but you also destroyed your own circles.
No, that's not how Raigeki works. It only works on your things.
Then why are your circles gone?
No, they're not.
Hey,
They are there. The circles are still there.
I have no idea what to say to that.
I don't oh, wait. I was looking at the cloud.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
Do it.
Smelled like chloroform. And blood.
I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
It's a large novel by Stephen King. But that's not important right now.
By
And
it. Well, let's just say.
And by
the
it, let's just
document
say the
requesting me to be
document
your
requesting
attorney.
me to be your attorney.
But,
What's wrong?
you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
That's what Lana Sky said. No one's decided that yet.
Who's Lana Sky? But I did. I killed that person with these 3 hands.
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. And everybody
Stop
knows
it.
that the only thing that matters is a perfect winning record.
Stop it!
Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
Sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait. It's Jewel. It's called a Magatama. It's a magical charm. It's always protected me.
Seek
I'm
a
giving
rock
you-
that carries a 9.
Seek a rock that carries a 9. Give this to
Literally.
Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
I'm giving Minerva and Janad more ammo for the for the fucking Pearl Tic-Tac-Toe.
Are you just looking
I've
up
already got
characters' names
plenty
for-
on my own, I will not accept this.
May is
I'll give the one I gave you to Minerva.
Maya's
I guess I'll take a 2-hour train to Karain Village.
I guess I'll take a 2-hour stream VOD to Karain Village.
I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life
I'm
on the
going to
line.
do it with this Jama video.
What in the world
What?
happened in that room yesterday?
Just swoush those num-ums.
It's time for investigations. That is why we're hearing Gumshoe.
I take another 2-hour train. Maya must be on
Oh
another
damn, she
round of
fizzled into a
questioning.
mist.
Hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll
Well,
come
yeah.
back later.
Murder.
I take a 2-hour train. I take another 2-hour train. I take another 2-hour train.
The case of the 2-hour train.
I
Place
take
of the
another
time
2-hour
loop.
train to check on my plant. My office. Whew. Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been 1 day. And several 2-hour train rides. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gay brought in the other day? Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1, implying that I will get more. I can't... Okay. I gotta check on my plant. I gotta check on Charlie. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who... Passed away? Passed away? I mean... Yes,
Passed
but also...
away?
She was sort of murdered by Five Nights at Freddy.
Yeah.
I bet the Freddy.
5 Nights with Freddy White.
The rest of the...
You did use my ammo.
No, that's a
No, I-
different image.
No.
No.
No. Okay.
You up for this? No.
The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fella. I gotta examine the poster as it's a poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the
Poster
Steel
action
Samurai and
movie
Attorney's
hero.
Office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. Phoenix, you like the
Poster
Steel
action
Samurai.
movie hero boy.
There is a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. But then that hyperspeed bellboy got his hands on everything. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days I should try to build up the courage to read one, I guess.
Build up the college to read it.
I take a
Must be a
2-hour
heavy
train
goddamn book.
ride. A giant cock that seems to be reaching to the sky. Those are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant cock is called the Karain Boulder. It's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My smell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later in case there's
Can you
another
just use it to call the police?
An old bus stop. It says Karain. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. And I have to get a 2-hour train ride as well. Rustic, thatched roofed houses where the other villagers lived line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. But not if you're me, because I never get overwhelmed by anything. Anyway, I wonder what's happening in the meditation room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and small and large. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday.
There's bloodlement everywhere.
There's bloodlement somewhere. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover... Ah!
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya,
It's a 2-hour train journey.
and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, blackmail.
I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir.
She is one Larry Skating.
Oh dear sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night. As did I.
I know it's important for me to search the sites, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
You mean that awful tragedy?
No,
Do you mean that truffle tragedy?
No, all the completely unrelated events. Of course I mean the awful tragedy.
Do you mean that abysmal dog shit?
You'll got any good murders?
This would be like a...
Yeah, like a...
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
Maya?
Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Do you remember when I said, step away from there? Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
Inform the police.
I do remember this. I remember it like it was yesterday. But what happened here in this room after I left?
Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head,
Normal.
Nice.
immediately killing her, so I had to bring her back to life.
To make her go unconscious, correct?
That is incorrect, I killed her. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique.
Spirit severing technique?
The spirit of that nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
You ghostbusted it. Wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly?
Channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
Revolt? But how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. Put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
What is that? What?
I presume it's called Pearl.
Why is there a Smash Bros. Brawl subspace bomb on the tic-tac-toe?
Because I played it, obviously, and that Pokemon is called Clamperl.
I know that it's a Clamperl, but why is there a subspace bomb?
No, what does it do? I need to know the effect.
It blows up and then it sends you to subspace.
Ah, okay.
Alright, Minerva should have plenty of ammo now.
But isn't that extremely
And I've run out of Pearl characters.
An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling.
And that was why I insisted on locking the door.
I will be right back, I got a little bathroom.
However, I never thought of calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
Foreshadowing.
I guess it sucks that that guy died, but I really don't care.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device
I
in
care about the heirlooms.
which the author gives context, gives clues as to what will happen in the story. That horrible incident. And that would be...
That folding screen there, it is the Kurain sacred writings. Along with the Kurain sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity.
Odd for her to be worrying about the fourth screen at the time like this. Guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So how is Pearl today?
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
That's very impressive. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of murder on my throat at the moment. I think I might have to hand it back to Bwain.
That's fine. When he comes back.
I think I've got like a... I think one of my wisdom teeth is trying to pull some bullshit. Oh no, it absolutely is. Fucking hell.
Damn it.
I'll steal the judge when we get to trial.
Alright.
But you do have a guy coming up.
That is true.
And you've got the tic-tac-toe bit also.
You also have tic-tac-toe.
That is also true. I do like voicing old men, though.
You're talking about the voices again?
Yeah, I've got... One of my wisdom teeth is doing some fuck shit, so voicing Phoenix all the time is kind of hurting. So I'm giving Phoenix back to you, and I'm going to steal the judge.
Hopping bit again.
You sure that the judge won't be as straining?
Phoenix is the main character.
The judge is going to be
talk a lot
lot
and has a voice.
I think you could sit this one out. And I would recommend because
I don't think
like
she would want to, is what I'm thinking though.
Yeah, like this is my Ace Attorney playthrough. I do want to voice someone.
Yeah.
Anyway, that
that's very impressive.
Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different.
She's literally Neji.
Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family.
Wow, she's really fired up now.
In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what? Sorry, I'm just humming onto this theme. I love the goddamn Korean Village theme. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it.
The sacred texts.
The sacred... This is...
Oh my god. Naruto started only 15 days before this
Could this have been made by a
this game
bullet?
came out. I'm so glad there's no damage to this folding screen.
You remember when I told you there was no damage to the folding screen?
Do you remember when I told you there was no damage to the folding screen? Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave.
Alright. Please tell Maya I said hi. I didn't mute for a sec.
What was that?
I mean, Mystic Maya.
I will tell her. So, this game came out October 18th, 2002. Naruto started releasing October 2nd, or no, October 3rd, 2002.
What the fuck is Meta Knight doing there?
Well,
You
I
broke the
decided
subspace
9 was a
bomb.
bit much, so I got rid of 3 spaces. It also
Incredible.
killed your subspace bomb.
Makes sense, because Meta Knight was like super broken in Brawl.
Yeah.
That's true.
I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during channeling.
But Maya can just like do it on her own.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air.
And the bloodlement.
The blood.
And the blood, yes.
Of course.
Let's look at the bloodlement.
This is where the medium sits,
No,
I
it
assume.
Ah.
No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. No, the magnifying glass. I can't move it away. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door.
You literally already broke it down.
Lock is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things, which is
And
breaking
the
down
least
doors.
amazing thing.
I managed to remember that in order to kick down a door, you need to kick at the handle. Little Pearl isn't in. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school.
There's a box.
There's a box.
Like, hey, like, you're the guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy?
No, I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith Esquire?
That's
Mohammed?
right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Finally, they made the joke.
Yep!
They do that fucking constantly, what do you mean?
I know.
Smith, right. Well, I got, like, 3 letters at least.
You did. Not in the right order, though.
I don't think she gets the point. Anyways, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and...
You told me that yesterday. The Sesamiology too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why did you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here.
Girl who makes Lotta Hart looks like a fucking genius.
A fucking genoise.
Give me one moment, I'm gonna stand up for a moment. Also, I hit the table. Ouch.
My attorney's badge.
Girl who makes Lotta Hart look as if she's from Genova.
Morgan Fay, age...
Eight.
She is 8 years old.
That means she's slightly less bullyable.
That means that she was born...
Minerva, it's not acceptable to be bullying children. I hate to break it to
Yes,
you.
it is.
That's...
No.
My profile does it all the time.
If children aren't allowed to do it, you shouldn't either. I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is that children and kids just think they're so smart. And they're not. I'm smarter and bigger. And I can beat
My
them
opinion,
in a
my
race.
opinion is that
Name one baby who can.
I would like to
my
point
opinion
out
is that children should always be allowed to bully adults.
the year is 2017. Pearl is 8. Therefore, Pearl was born in 2009 and is only a year younger than 2 people in this call.
Oh,
Damn.
That is true.
This
Wait,
is
who are
true.
those people?
Me and
This is true.
Arkly.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
So,
God,
Why are
Paul,
you
same
here
age as my
today?
sister. Paul would likely bully me.
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
oh yeah, Pearl would bully you. Like what?
Like,
Except Pearl
the
actually
medium's
would not.
training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
Pearl would actually not bully you because Pearl is kind and pure soul, who can bully people but wouldn't bully you.
No, she would. I'm eminently bullyable.
Anyway,
Well, not by Pearl.
anyway.
Pearl would
The
look you
video-
in the
the video
eyes
game.
with puppy dog eyes and like and say, "Oh, you poor thing," and then run as fast as she can in the opposite direction.
Anyway, the video game that we're
I
playing.
suppose this village is the real thing after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
Sure.
She sells
She
seashells,
sells-
seashells, but the value of
Love,
these shells will
love, love.
Thanks to the laws of surprise.
vary, man. No one wants to
No
buy
one's
shells
buy
with
shells
the loads
with
on
the
the
loads.
stand.
Step 1, you must create
Create a sense of scarcity. Shells will sell with better
Yes.
ability
Yes.
to rarity.
Yes.
Bear with
Yes.
me.
Careful telepathy on surface.
Take many shells you can find behind them online. Stop qualifying until they're rarer than time. Step 2.
Step 2.
Anyway.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I have memorized slightly more of that than I have.
I have memorized the entire thing.
Good.
Goody.
Sing it.
Right now?
Yes.
No. Ace attorney.
Read the fucking line!
Say
I
the
did.
line, bud.
I already did. I already DID. Have you heard about the murder?
You've heard about the herd.
It's, like, totally scary.
Totally scary. My favorite Discord user.
She says with
Tumblr
a
user.
silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too. Wait.
Wayne.
Wait.
Wayne.
Wayne.
Wait. Oh, he's muted.
Bwain dead.
He has muted himself. I think there's something going on.
Skill issue.
What if I did the text-to-speech voice?
That's right.
What if we did the
We
Mr.
actually
Ping
yesterday when I
challenge?
asked was,
Oh, you're back.
yeah, I said the thing.
I think
He
And that's
did in
Discord.
fact say the thing.
I think he's been said. You can go to the next line now.
Shadow dimension.
Do you remember when, like, I told you the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these murders?
You and Dr. Gray. You're.
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, then what was all that about him?
What was about Clerk?
Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient. Yeah.
I do like your voice for Edie. I like a lot.
Yippee.
Like a lot.
Lol.
Okay, she's
Lol.
definitely hiding for something from me. Haha, lol.
Like, is something wrong?
You.
No, that's you.
You.
Your name is,
Goodbye.
John. Wrong?
Bye.
Small
Take
child.
the, take the stone. Take the stone. Take it now. Take it now before you run away.
Stone! The stone! The stone! The stone! Ah, you surprised me. Stone!
Small child.
Throw it at her.
And how are you today?
Don't do that to Pearl.
I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Still holding something in your hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday.
The same shit she had yesterday.
What is that? Take the Nagatana.
Wayne.
Boy,
Well,
Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you.
wet.
Uh-oh, someone's being a crybaby. Better call the ambulance.
Better call the wet.
Why is Winston?
Good question.
He's in the jar.
You'd have to ask
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
they put Winston Payne in the jar.
Yeah, that's where he's been.
Like,
Why do you think I have
Well,
done
you would've already
it with
broken
him?
free.
like Rainbow Dash.
They put him
jar-
in the jar.
Jake Marshall's infinite hell dimension.
They put Winston Payne in the jar to restore his opacity.
Yeah. Against his will, he does not know what's
1%.
happening.
It's like a Bacta tank from Star Wars.
Anyways,
oh,
by the way, I was typing to suggest Arkly do the widowy voice for Pearl.
I'm not doing the widowy voice for Pearl.
Widowy.
Widowy, I'm not doing that. Oh, widowy, I'm not doing that.
Widowy, 8 years old.
What do we know?
I'm a widowy 8 years old.
Widowy in Ohio. Widowy in Ohio.
Anyway, Mark, you're in
Really
trouble
boring.
now.
I already said it. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Maya's.
She actually spoke.
Even larger.
Six head.
Stop bullying this 8-year-old.
No.
Who
No.
are you?
Fucking Code Leo
She
character.
doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? But I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are.
I know what you are.
I know what you are!
Homophobic Pearl
You're
fan.
Mystic Maya's special someone.
You're widowy, her
Widowy,
Really?
widowy.
really good facial expression.
Yeah, she has great expressions.
She's like a Fujoshi for straight people.
What?
So then,
I
of course,
love her team.
She looks like she's ready to throw hands.
you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes? It must be true love.
What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
Bright red lobster.
You will be boiled.
You will be boiled. I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship.
Wait, I mean, we aren't. Things aren't like.
I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can.
Also, another really good expression. It does not look
Pearl
like
is
there's
the
much
best.
going on behind those eyes, I'll be honest, but...
Oh, there's a lot going on behind those eyes.
I know,
There's
but
a
it doesn't look like it.
Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
There's a lot going on behind those eyes, it's mostly shipping Nick X Maya.
Yeah.
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
I want to be a legal co-counsel at an Ace Attorney game.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Well, who do you think is their co-counsel this time?
True.
I mean, she can't be. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
I wonder if there's anyone else in that jar, or is it just Winston Payne alone?
Well,
No,
it's
it's
supposed
just
to be the
Winston
soul of Miss Megami, but...
Oh yeah, no, and also,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
also
really
Mysticami.
there in it.
Mysticami is also in the jar.
She's supposed to be, at least.
She is.
By the
it's
way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
The Channeling School of Law.
Danny Phantom.
Which channeling school?
Yeah, for example, I study the Karain technique.
Ah, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yep.
That related to spirit mediums in any way?
Well,
In the Ace Attorney mediums, in the
well,
Ace
there was a
Attorney
thing called
universe, yeah.
DL6. Wait. Are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So, what's that you got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
It's a surprise to us. It will help us later.
Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me, I just sent Fish a picture of Eenie and just said, like, Fish just said, hey! And I just immediately sent her a picture of Eenie and just said, look at this bimbo.
Christ.
And just the response I got back was, dear lord. Dear lord.
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
He not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too.
This kid's bourgeois.
No!
Vocabulary for an
I mean,
8-year-old.
so is Maya, so...
True.
This is bad, Mr. This is bad, Mr. Wright. I had to think of I couldn't do any of my voices.
Murder Gray is also bourgeois.
I'm going to go and look and see what is inside this jar. I'm sure it will not have any sort of trap that catches ghosts into.
What the fuck are we doing?
Arkly, you have to make muffled sounds too because Mystic Amy is in there.
No.
Yes.
I mean, she's been in there for long enough that she doesn't, like, make noises anymore.
That's
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls?
Going to get
I can
the
call you.
shit kicked out of.
I can call you that, right? That you're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. All I should do is fill it with my chakra.
Spiritual
I
energy?
believe that the Pearl Fae grows up to be Daedara.
Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful.
New mechanic. What do you mean?
I filled it with my key. It'll let you see people's secrets.
See people's secrets?
Yeah, it's a new game mechanic. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Hey, Edie!
Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No! How old do you think I am? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Turner Gray.
Like, totally don't know him.
Inverted colors.
Negative dimension.
Negative shadow dimension!
What the fuck?
That is very clearly like just a royalty. Just looks like just a royalty-free PNG of some chains.
But it works.
Yeah.
It's also not. They just drew them like that.
Incredible.
Even better.
Remember when Phoenix Wright said, "Arg, what is that?"
No.
What is
It
that?
hasn't happened yet.
What is that? What?
Huh?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
No, that person's Miney.
What? Huh?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick.
Psyche locks, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but I guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it'll hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Psyche Lock thing a try. I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. Hehe.
This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. Guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. I have no choice but to remove this cock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Megatama.
Megatama.
Take that, says Phoenix Wright, throwing the Magatama directly at her.
The victim.
Like, ow!
Oh god, everybody gangster until you have a health bar in the investigation phase.
Oh, scary.
Miney, I believe you know who Dr. Gray is.
Why are you saying Eeny
I
Miny?
told
It's
you.
Eeny Meeny.
Like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself?
No,
If you're, like,
Arkly,
so
I
totally
can't do this,
sure,
but-
then where's, like, your proof?
While it may be possible, you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean? Like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now.
Eeny Meeny, not Eeny Meeny.
I guess it would have to be the newspaper clipping. My attorney's
Here is your proof.
Like, what is that?
Okay, so I don't think I have the thing yet then.
Prills did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said.
I have never heard of this word before.
If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop.
Well, I can present, it's fucking JSA, I can present profiles if need be.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if it'll do anything though.
You should stop, I think.
Yeah, usually
don't
when you
think I
find
have
Psyche
enough
Lock,
evidence
you
yet.
can't unlock it directly after.
I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Goodbye.
Hey, it's you, pal. Wait, no,
Wait,
I'm not
Minerva.
voicing him right now.
No, you're not.
Hey, it's your pal. So you're gonna be her lawyer, I bet.
Yes.
When
Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
Detective
You
Gumshoe.
were in Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying all that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid.
Silence.
I'm not scary. Honest, look, I'll even shut off my missile launches.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Phrasing game.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol.
Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous?
Oh, don't worry. I've got built-in weapon systems. She can just have it.
The Ace Attorney games if Pearl had a gun would be much shorter. Mostly because Pearl would kill everyone.
Yeah.
Much longer, but most of it is getting the gun away from Pearl.
It's just that fucking book meme.
Exactly.
The actual story of Ace Attorney would happen in like a day, but then there'd be 10 more.
Pearl does have the gun.
Does she keep it?
What about Maya and the charges against her?
I don't think you will win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces.
You got proof?
Yeah, pal. That puppy here photographer's got his hair. Testify tomorrow.
You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking about Lotta... I took some hot pictures earlier. Recall when I said... Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside.
Another flashback to when she took the pictures.
Lotta's
Hot
hottest.
pictures. I wonder what she captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Payne could have done it.
Door is where?
This is the Ace Attorney. There's always a way somebody who's not Maya Fey could have done it.
Maya Fey has never done anything.
Except the multiple counts of theft.
Maya did nothing.
God forbid women do nothing.
Oh girl, give us nothing.
What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray.
Victor wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year, and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
Yes. Lost it. No one took
Maybe
it.
it's one of these suspicious bullet holes that has just kind of happened in my side. Wonder what happened with them.
Searching through his pockets, and boy, those are big.
And boy, are my arms tired.
Look really interesting too.
Hmm.
Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by.
Guess I might have taken another 2-hour train ride.
Let's go trading!
Shonen characters win anything.
About Maya's trial tomorrow.
Minerva?
I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. Hands over 2 clippings of articles.
2?
Someone play
Two!
the sound effect.
Oh!
No, I got it. Anyways. Oh yeah, by the way, do you mind if I get rid of Weezer Backrooms? I have a better sticker.
Go
Yeah.
nuts.
Can you guess what it is?
Even worse.
Is it the blood?
Nope.
I know what you are.
Yep. I know who you are though.
Why didn't you use I know what you are?
I know who you are.
It is the duel between men.
So which do you want to hear first? God, it's been 2.5 hours and we haven't even finished the first investigation segment.
Oh god. We might have to split case too.
We may.
Oh god.
Well, we could do the other half tomorrow.
Yeah, we should.
Just fair
Well,
warning,
we'll see-
I gotta
we'll see
leave
how-
by 8. Yeah?
Is the other half the trial?
No, the other.
I do think there might be.
Oh, it is only 2 days though, isn't it?
It's 2 days and it's only half 4.
Yeah.
Anyway, say the
Yes.
line, Bwain Dead.
I don't really care. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
Alright, pal.
Alright.
Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What?
What? On karma?
Why?
Hello? Remember
Manfred von Karma. Who's an awe-inspiring veteran
He's not
prosecutor.
talking, he doesn't get to
Edward
talk
retorts.
about the original Cyclops killer.
He never lost a case in the 4 years of his career. And he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget.
The evil he force-fed
Look at
me.
my unskippable
Force-
flag, boy. I am adding time to your
Wait a sec.
speedrun.
But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
He cloned himself?
Professor?
You good? Are you good? That sounded like a bad cough.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just had a cough for a few days.
Okay.
So, who is this successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. Kid became a prosecutor real young. Like 13? He hasn't lost a trial since.
You become a prosecutor at 13!
That's what they
That
call
doesn't
a
sound
punishment,
legal.
Because Von Karma pulled his string.
Edward Elric.
Oh, right, because in Germany, you're allowed to become a prosecutor at 13 in the Ace Attorney world.
Ah,
That's a detail we could add to Doomsday. Germany is like that.
this is true. I live
Next
in
line.
Germany. I can
Germany loves child labor.
Yeah.
This is true. I live here.
Yeah, Germany and California don't have to have really good relations.
Of course.
Anyway.
I have hash browns?
Damn.
Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about...
Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. You know, Von Karma, and the German accent, and the generally being a vampire?
Vampires are notoriously German.
That country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents.
There's a lot of stuff in that place. There's a lot of things over there. German,
We don't know what they are.
Probably why I've never heard of this person. Prosecutor Von Kammer breaks in and says, "I'm stuff."
What?
Because there's a lot of stuff over there. And she's
Oh, right.
There's a lot of heart over there.
I get terrible flashbacks to that case. We got hash browns.
Akira!
Akira!
Stop it! Get a grip on yourself.
Ah!
Leave me!
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone! None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone.
Dude, they just locked Von Karma in his coffin under a prosecutor's stand.
Anyway, I'm gonna show Gumshoe this. And I'm...
Anyways, like,
Oh, Phoenix
Lord
wasn't
J said
talking
about
about
not about being surprised Edward isn't there.
Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and
Hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit. I don't know
14
why
patients
someone
died.
related to one
It
about
caused a
malpractice.
huge stink. It smelled really bad, all the corpses.
Malpractice is bad. Why would someone want to buy a suit designed around it?
Almaractus? That's another actual character name, by the way, Palmaractus.
That fuck
Nice.
off.
Yeah, he's a guy in Apollo Justice.
No. No.
Yeah, he's the
Really
victim of
happy.
4-2.
Really
Palmaractus
happy about this.
Damn.
of the Maractus Clinic.
Why would anyone go to that clinic?
Dr. Malpractice, what is wrong with my son? He needs surgery on all of his bones.
Anyways, next line.
I accept no payment. I do this because I love it.
Next
Yeah.
line.
But that's not all, pal.
Let's not make this take 2 hours.
Things only got worse after that.
Let's make this take
to
5 hours.
I'm afraid to point out it's already been 2 hours.
Well, 2 more, I mean.
Well, yeah, but we took several 2-hour bus rides.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was train rides.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Bwain.
Next line.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today.
There it is.
Yeah, pal. This is for you.
Chekhov's newspaper clipping having a number. Me, Miney.
There it is. Miney,
I wonder.
Could be anyone.
Me, Miney, Mo. Arkly didn't get it.
Anyway, I guess I go.
Well, no,
I guess
There's other
I go see Eni, and I'm just like, hey,
Also, when did I do
Hey,
get it? I
let's
just think
go.
that's stupid because it's not Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, it's Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo.
okay, wait, no, I need to go into.
No, you gotta do Megatama. You gotta present the Megatama.
Why do you keep saying
Throw the
Magatama?
directly at her head.
It's Japanese, it's Magatama.
I attack her.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to present the Magatama, yeah.
Procedure.
Throw it directly at her head.
I attack your lie
Mama.
points directly.
Kagama.
Lie points.
I lie you directly.
Take that. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Every time.
Look. Like, what is it?
Look at-
Story about an
Look at
accident?
this photograph.
Look at this. Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney?
Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed, she was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss.
You're lost.
Your sister. Was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic?
Clerical cynic.
Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
Cool.
Eat your
Testimony
hat.
unlocked. Eat your hat.
Oh, I got
I'm
healed.
not successful. Except the healing potion.
Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Miney.
Why does she
Miney.
look like that?
She was
Why is she looking at me like that?
she was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always
Dr.
coming
Gray
home totally
loves
wiped out.
child
She was
labor.
overworked.
Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice.
Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff, and that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So like, are we done? I have like already told my story to like everyone. I want to go watch the Steel Samurai.
Goddamn fucking lie.
Understand now, Nick? This is how. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how psyche log works.
Mystic Nick.
Mystic Nick.
Mystic Nistic.
Mystic.
Mystic.
McNick. McNick.
Nick.
Hey. Anyways, well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
Lock this
Arkly?
time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
And then
Give up!
we go
We can now
back.
Excellent
cross-examine
advice.
during investigation phase.
What?
Examine the vase.
I already did.
Ah.
I examined everything in here.
Maybe detention center.
Ooh, box.
Right box. Now where did this box come from?
In the
I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes. It's pretty big for just clothes.
Open it.
It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom.
Interesting.
Your gears are turning, aren't they? I can hear it. I can hear your gears turning. It's making like a clicking
Yeah.
sound.
No.
And, like,
First immediate thought.
Sounded plasticky.
The murder was someone wearing clothes.
I mean, I'd hope so.
Okay, no.
Could be Puss in Boots.
There's like Maya looked like Mimi Miney, and then Eeny Miney comes in wearing channeling clothes, does the murder, but like looks kind of like a spirit being channeled, and also kind of like her sister because they are related, and then the murder, and then something. I love murder.
And then Morgan goes in.
Can I, is there a new talk? No. I guess I go to the bus stop.
Correct. June 20th, Kurain Village. That's how it's pronounced.
No, Karain is the country. Karain is the town.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Nick.
What's wrong?
I've never left Karain Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're gonna meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait! She ran off again. Well, I know we need a secret now, but still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face.
Well, firstly, we need to take a 2-hour bus ride to my office, and then a 2-hour bus ride back to the village because I forgot my keys, and then a 2-hour bus ride back to my office. Now I have my keys, and then a 5-minute bus ride to the detention center.
Was that on my birthday?
2 hours. 2 hours.
Two!
What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time.
I shouldn't have taken so many bus rides.
I should have taken.
This bit has really come all the way around, huh?
Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, must be Maya.
Oh, is it?
It's been a long
Me?
time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
You know who it is. You know who it is.
You already know who the fuck it is.
You already know.
Of course.
Voice.
It's her.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Mia here to solve the case for us!
Yeah!
You can't solve the case for it. She's behind bars.
10 out of 10 character.
Do you remember when I told...
Mia!
You're going to have to pretend
Now
this
you
on
being
the
here, it looks like you learned to stand on your own.
Remember when I teleported using my instant transmission?
The truth. Finally found out
Yeah.
what Mia's My Hero quirk is.
She's
No,
Maya's
it's
older sister.
Well, no, wasn't it invisibility?
I don't
Yeah, it's invisibility.
I do not remember this.
That's why Phoenix can't tell that she's following.
She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement.
Instant transmission isn't her ability, it's just something
Why are
she
you a
learned how to do.
gnome?
It's me! 5 Nights in Freddlement! What?
God, you're not me. I'm gonna kill you again.
John Knights at the Freddy.
Is this guy bothering you?
I'm on parole from Infinite Hell?
You're on
I
parole
said-
from Five Nights at Freddy's dimension.
I asked, is this guy bothering you?
I have
Yeah.
a day job as 5 Night Freddy.
No.
Is this... Okay, he's not bothering you?
I'm not bothering anyone. I'm just talking about all the bloodletmen. You understand?
I'm asking.
Yeah, that's his job.
Okay,
No, he's not bothering us.
I got
He's
my
just there.
I got my eye on you. You got it? My infinite
Damn.
eye!
Damn, it's so weird that he took his eye out and placed it on you.
Well, you never know what the police are like.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Anyways, if we forced her into retirement because she had to quit her job because she was a ghost.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
No matter how bad, and when it's bad.
That
No
sounds
matter how
like-
bad. And I'm just glad that he's in here and we're out here,
Well,
and,
yeah,
and we're in there and he's out here, and I just remembered that we're out here. And all I
To
want
quote
to
my good friend, guy you haven't met yet, the only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
And when it's all Jova.
When it's all Jover.
Well, it's so Jover.
You can never be Barack without it being Jover.
Mia.
Bwain?
Can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there.
Yes, you can.
In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show to a client, Phoenix.
But
So, tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again.
Yeah, she's accused of murder again.
Watch this. Ready for this? I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Ready?
go like. Oh, you're gonna
No.
you're gonna tell her everything.
Next round. Next thing. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened. Hypocrite! Hypocrite!
What?
what? Huh?
She's a hypocrite. She's not smiling.
Oh.
Well, no, she's not a lawyer anymore.
Yeah, she had to retire
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I see.
because of Five Nights at Freddy.
Because of John Knights
John Knights into Freddy.
Mia, what am I
Five
supposed
Nights
to do?
Freddy White.
Ready,
Five Nights
White.
at Ready.
No, Ready is fucking Regretivator.
I don't care.
Mia, what am I
Anyways.
supposed to do?
Pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
Yeah, that is. Tell me, please.
Cocaine.
Believe in your convictions
Okay.
and fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
None of us has disallowed cocaine.
You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes.
Mediums can't have dreams.
Oh. What about smalls and larges?
Well, they can.
They can't?
When you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yes, she said that she dreamt that she had died and been buried in the ground.
They put her in the box. They put her in the box.
They put her in the box.
They put her in the box.
Digital Forever box!
Put Maya
Put
in
in the
here. Oh no!
That is
What are we
possible.
going to do with this unconscious girl? Girl. Stuff her in the box.
In the box.
Put
Go
her
in the box.
The box!
It's box time for you.
What's in the box? It's a 17-year-old.
Actually, she's 18 now.
It's an 18-year-old.
But that...
But that is
Is
impossible. I already read it, but I'll read it again. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to have dreamed during that time.
Then... What does this mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
I wonder who by.
Could
Set
be
up.
anyone.
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
This
How am I
feels
supposed to prove her
this feels
innocence
like
when
it's
I
like
have
the
nothing
last
to
part
go
of the
on?
investigation.
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key.
Really?
Really wonder what she's hinting at. Come on, show me the key to this case.
The key, huh? Alright, I'll show to her the key.
My attorney's back!
The key? Damn, you're gonna hit her with a fucking Kamehameha?
Mia, have you seen this key before?
Ah, the key.
SpongeBob narrator voice. Ah, the key.
The key. Then the key later.
It's literally the key to
Then-
understanding everything that's happened in this. It's
Widowy.
widowy the key to understanding everything that happened in this case.
This key?
It's literally.
Phoenix, listen. Right now,
It's
that
lit,
key is
yo.
sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does she mean?
The game facts.
I'm certain this key. What did she mean by this? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow.
Well, remember to ask me if I... Remember to ask if you recall... If we recall that you said you were absolutely...
Remember to
Cyclops killer!
Original Cyclops killer. You already know everything you need to know.
That's why there won't be another investigation.
You know what the key to this case is. That is enough.
But... How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have...
I wonder...
I wonder.
Could be anyone.
I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising.
Why did you not, like, know this, Phoenix? You should have really preempted that.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Mia, what?
Okay,
But
buddy.
why, Bo?
What's wrong?
That's right. No, it's wrong. No, it's right. Only I can see psychopaths. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me? Lock and key? What in the world is going on? Does this case have 2 investigations? I forget.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna say we take like a 10-minute break.
Alright.
That's good
Sure.
to me.
We can meet at 5?
Yeah.
Right.
Where's OBS? Okay, yeah, pause recording.
The
Wait, so which one of us had the judge?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All 3.
The judge will be your normal voice.
We'll see.
Well said.
What?
Why did that open the court record?
What? Prosecutor
What?
Von Karma? You mean
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
successor? Turnabout succession? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win.
He did tase you that one time.
Yeah. With a,
was a
with
man
a
obsessed
taser
with
that
the
was
word
like
perfection.
100,000 volts above legally allowed.
There he is.
In a perfect record for 40 long years. No, he's in grayscale.
Oh no.
My color gold. Oops, doing this.
Who
Drawn
knows
to life,
what
the
are
next
30
chapter.
tricks to get each of those go to. Now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be.
I have become Wilfer. It's no use. This will end it. Mystic Maya! Pearly! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. Bet they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Perfect time to sneak
Then-
out.
Then you came all by yourself?
On the 2-hour bus
Yep.
ride?
I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
You walked. What is this kid made of?
Of course not. I ran.
What is this kid made of? I
It
can't.
scares me, guys.
Oh my. Takes 2 hours by train. Oh man.
No, she just has a quirk that lets her run really fast. Like the bellboy.
Pearly deserves everything.
Pearly, what about the train?
He just has really, really, really high stamina and can run forever.
Yeah, it's not her quirk, she's just really good at running.
She's
How
just
my hero
like that.
quirk is just, she is so fucking tenacious, she will see anything fucking through.
That's it. That's her quirk.
That seems more like a
What's the
personality
train?
quirk than a My Hero quirk.
No, it's like, if she decides she was going to walk to the North Pole, she would not feel adverse effects of the cold.
I give up.
That's pretty interesting, actually.
That seems like absurdly powerful.
Yep. It
This
is.
is bad
That's
writing.
the point.
Bad time, isn't it?
You can't beat Pearl so long as she just goes, nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries something? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Maya, you're really... Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that?
Edgy.
He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
His missus.
Homophobic Maya Sprite.
Homophobic Maya. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday.
Objection!
Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life...
That was
Maya.
you cornered.
Yes.
Please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know.
He's gone to star in a spin-off.
He's gone, and he's not coming back.
What?
Technically,
Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? This is what I mean. This is what I meant when I said it's spoilers.
Taylor!
What I meant when I said it's spoilers that you know the investigations games exist.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
June 21st, 10 a.m.
So,
District
like, what was that you said about being surprised Edgeworth doesn't show up?
Number 2.
There she is, Briska. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Payne.
I know you're saying about that about Franziska, but it would be very funny if you're saying that about the judge.
Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
What is with this kid?
Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Horrible
Mr.
vibe.
Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
Hold on. So she's the famed successor to...
Why
He's
else?
misogynistic! No!
Why else would she be there?
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from being a misogynist in my courtroom.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Revenge.
Creeper.
This is about her father?
Aw, man.
Aw, man.
So we reckon
Oh.
if it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you... Ow!
I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
How is
Make
this
no
allowed?
mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go
No one-
down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No one has the guts to try and take it away from her.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Not even me, the bailiff.
Those of
Yeah, you can't even whack her pee-pee.
Only one fate,
And she doesn't have
and that is perfection.
Except for your father, who was
What?
prosecuted for murder.
And he was perfect at doing that.
He sees
The
Oh, you-
Japanifonian justice system caught him, so, no he wasn't. But very well.
All criminals get caught. That is that is perfection.
That is her.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor?
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. Plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves.
Like what D. Vasquez should have gotten.
Yeah, if she
Because
wasn't
it's very
stupid.
easy to make a solid case that it was self-defense, but
I assume that once a murderer is proved
The defense-
guilty in a study, they get their own trial, and D. Vasquez immediately went,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, justified self-defense, Your Honor, in her own
Oh yeah,
trial.
we know about 3-2. That has
that is in fact the case. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Look at her go.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
It's just as scary as your father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Father knew I had a whip.
You have the finger, though.
Witness, your name and occupation? Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already.
He literally did what
Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has magic, and the door was locked shut.
Are you sure?
At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
Are you sure about that?
The room where it happened. The room where it happened.
No one else was in the room where it happened. That's one of my favorite songs from Hamilton. Jess!
What were they doing in there?
What were they pamptoning?
What were they
Well-
pelting?
They were channeling a spirit. So
Channeling a spirit.
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
The reason Gumshoe is so, upset to say it is because he knows that the judge isn't allowed to know ghosts are real.
Yeah, he's gonna be put down after this case, and then it's a new judge.
Yeah.
anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
Ah, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. But I will add the floor plans to your court record anyway.
I will add the floor pamptons.
So how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may now question the witness. Immediately.
Hmm?
I mean, obviously I'm probably supposed to press first, but immediately, it feels like I should be able to present this.
Absolutely.
About that, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I think maybe you press it? Not sure if I've worked that out or not.
Never happened. Yeah, I'll just press
My
everything.
time machine.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victims.
The victim? Now, why would he have...
Objection! Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you stop.
Fingerprints. There were fingerprints? I've never heard of these
One of
fingers.
the victims,
Fingies.
the defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the grips, sir. She does, in fact, have fingers.
Unfortunate.
Where were her fingers?
So the
Rip.
defendant has fingers.
Did they give it back to her? Or...
Ah, I walked right into her hands there. Hold it! Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
How do you know he was shot at point blank?
Tusk, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn?
Cavemen discovering time travel gun.
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Hold it! Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife.
I see. Could the witness refrain from saying homophobic slurs in my court? And whose knife was it?
Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it.
They found
not
the
to make
knife from
any
the fair folk.
insinuations, sir.
All over it, huh?
Even on the blade?
This does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
How severe was the wound?
Very, presumably.
Phoenix, what the fuck are you talking about?
If it had been half an inch more to the right, would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill.
That is a weird way of phrasing those things. Like, he couldn't fight, let alone
Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yup, sure can be. On to the wounds, you come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Payne.
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the two murder weapons with me today.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Clearly, she shot him with the knife before shooting him with the gun. This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
He's going from bad to worse. Somebody just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true. Get this woman a truth. Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Even in the face of all of this, you still wish to plead not guilty. It is the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way.
Shadow Dimension.
You were so fast at that.
I better think this through all the way. No.
No.
Just fastest to know in the West. Fastest to know in the goddamn West.
My infinite
Completely
no.
justified self-defense. You would basically be confessing to murder. After
No?
the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer.
It's manslaughter.
It doesn't matter. It's still... whatever. I can't let that happen.
It's still murder.
A manslaughter?
Oh, Maya will express!
Man's
Your
laughter.
Honor?
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
Complete defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective! Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
If you hadn't done this,
This
you would have won.
Yes, sir.
Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime.
The crime of the time.
As you can see, it's covered in blood.
Are we sure this is a costume and not a disguise? Are we
yeah.
absolutely 100% certain this is not a disguise?
Well, yeah, Will isn't here.
Well, wait, maybe he was... We don't know if he managed to sneak in.
That is true. You could
Will
have
Powers
with a
have an
disguise.
The
alibi.
real murderer is
He's
Will
the only one who
Powers.
wear disguises.
Why would Will want to frame
you
Maya when Maya helped Will get away, get off that murder charge before?
Do they know? Did they...
His
Motive are
Mr. Powers has already submitted an alibi. It is airtight. There were cameras, there were witnesses. It was not a disguise.
Will Powers, my motives are very complex.
It is the opinion of this court that Will Powers did not commit the murder.
Recall when I said that the original Will Powers absolutely could not have committed these crimes.
The original
Well,
Will
this is-
Powers.
So this is the costume that is not a disguise. There certainly is evidence of a
Check the court.
backspray.
But
of
once
blood on
once it's added to the court record, just check it.
This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, so...
I see. The court accepts this into evidence. There are blood splatters.
Nice costume added to the court record.
Alright, Mr. Wright.
Could this situation get any worse?
What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss.
.jpg.
I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. This is a really good sequel to a really good video by Wyatt. I really like. Oh, I gotta watch that after this.
Okay. I guess I
check the court record.
There are blood spots on it. It bears my fingerprints.
Oh, it doesn't let you check it?
No, because that was right from the ashes.
Huh.
Like that becomes a thing in the DS games, dude.
And never mind. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? Oh, I wonder.
Oh, you're kinda scary today, you know, pal.
Jessica.
Not my name.
Not even her name.
Yeah, I know.
Come now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. All right, just please stop glaring at me like that. I'm gonna press on whether it's a costume or a disguise.
Hold it! Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
What about her disguise?
She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? Hold it! The blood on this costume.
Lab results show that it is the victim's blood.
So there's blood on the victim, from the victim on
There's
the defense.
blood on the victim.
Why am I glad the blood is
If I may say one thing,
definitely not good?
I get what Bwain was sort of on about with examining it. I thought you could examine it like you could examine photographs in the.
That's what I thought.
That's
what I thought.
Because it does show you a zoomed-in version of it unfolded.
Check it again. Check the court record again. You're sure you can't do that?
I'm 100%
No.
sure.
There's no blood there.
Absolutely sure that the original Cyclops killer. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well... If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But to that, not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
No, even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, which I do.
Shadow Dimension.
Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly put Tanuka in resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Do you see it? There must be something about this costume.
I see it. Oh, I see that goddamn bullet hole.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Can you
just
see
have to look
it on the
harder.
folded sprite? I wonder
Nope.
if it's on the folded sprite.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a bullet hole in it.
E-A-O.
Just one more thing.
Just one more thing.
Yo.
Your Honor? Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about, pal?
Where is this problem you're talking about?
I've come this far, there's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? Ah, there's a tiny hole here.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me!
A hole that smells of gunpowder. Someone
Looks like I found the
screenshot
hole
that?
I was looking for.
Someone screenshot that? I have to go eat. I'm gonna pause the recording and be back as quick as I can.
Alright.
Hole.
Oh.
Your Honor, the only logical conclusion we can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order! 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 This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. You can now press the check button for details.
There we go.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, so...
Is she actually smiling?
The Sniler.
What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That, just now, was a fluke. Nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree, it's a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hold it! He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal.
What? So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change drastically.
We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Oh,
You
I
mean
wonder.
like the goddamn bullet hole that we only just pointed out?
Wait,
What?
but how does that prove anything? You're not going for justified self-defense.
Yeah, but it
Presumably
proves that there was a fight.
Yeah.
Which has
And
been
then,
confirmed,
if
yeah.
you prove that there was a fight, you can thus extrapolate more from that, get from Karma to prayer, get other witnesses on, and
Blah
then,
blah blah.
Yeah.
Etc.
That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide this verdict with this testimony alone.
Stop playing Spelunky.
Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her.
This is a trial. You cannot be playing Spunky. You will have to be talking the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Objection! Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who was, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
He did.
Then what, may I ask, is a bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean? Oh.
And I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
Oh, you're right!
It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright, the wind seems to be shifting.
The wind seems to be shitting.
Ah,
What is it with that "are you finished yet" laugh?
are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Just what karma?
It seems that my FA was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
Shut up about justified self-defense!
Yeah, that's not even what we're going for, dumbass.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
How would you?
Why, that's right.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
Well, yes, that's true. Get this woman a truth.
Furthermore, just the fact there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired, added in, of course.
Oh, you mean by myself?
Yeah?
You want me to put together the scenario all by myself?
You're a detective, man.
Ah!
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
Time to end it.
It's no use. This will end it.
The scenario you put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now, then, your cross-examination, please.
There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. And add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
Objection! You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Minerva was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the crane channeling technique, the medium physically changes. with the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
But then it wouldn't have been her!
Quite.
Unfortunately, the legal
Franziska, what's your
system
point?
DL6, motherfucker. Ghosts legally don't exist.
Well, then why are you using the terrain channeling technique as evidence?
No, but no one. While the
No, you
ghost,
mean DL6? You mean the case where your father was a massive bitch about the tiny little stain on his record?
You mean the case where your father murdered somebody?
He did a murder because he was being a little whiny ass bitch?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, shut up. Anyway, the point is, ghosts don't legally exist, but the correct channeling technique can demonstrably change a person's physical appearance. Thus, the correct channeling technique can be used for its physical strength changing abilities. It cannot be used in court to speak with ghosts, to refer to ghosts, as they do not legally exist.
And, of course, they do not actually exist either. Otherwise, I would have heard about them by now.
Of course.
Why is everyone looking
Believe
at
it.
me like that?
She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique.
Like I said before, I am perfect.
And you will quote everything I
Everything
say.
I say.
About what were you talking about? I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Hold it! So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, it was probably hurt pretty bad.
There was bloodlement everywhere. This is true.
You were all too late instead.
Oh, that is really funny coming out of his
How
voice.
badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, but then I forgot I don't have any. Afterwards, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy because the hospital had a lot of MRIs on and they interfered with my circuits. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! So sorry.
Hold it! Where in the world did that pistol come from?
Where in the world is Carmen
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had it specifically bought for that day, for no reason whatsoever.
For no reason!
Obviously.
It's his lucky gun!
No, he bought it that day. How can it be his lucky gun?
He gets
Handgun?
attached very easily.
I mean, you might want luck on, like, starting a day, you know?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder, for no reason at all.
No reason.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? So you're saying that the bullet hole in the costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. Two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it. Just pull the trigger, point and shoot.
Your Honor, I did it.
I wonder.
Now do you understand?
Do you understand? Do.
Karma's logic is perfect. Go ahead, Mr. Juster.
Go ahead, Mr.
It
Juster.
makes us look very bad.
Go ahead, Mr. Joster.
Uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
Right. I think you pressed everything, so it's objection time, I guess.
Yeah. Right, that all, like, adds up. The bullet hole. Yeah. Objection, look, check this shiny rock.
Objection. Check my
Two
lucky
shots
rock.
fired. It is just off the ground, so like... I'm really not sure. I really don't know what to do here.
You want me to go look at dice?
Yeah, like,
Right, this is 2-2.
like I feel like it's the folding screen, but it's not a contradiction.
So
2 shots were fired from the gun. Maybe it's the fact that there's not actually a lot of blood on the knife,
But that hasn't mattered before.
exactly. It shouldn't
So
matter
let's
now,
see.
and if it does, I'll be mildly annoyed.
Yeah.
So, it wants you to present Maya's costume to, it wants you to present Maya's costume again, to one of these. In fact, it would be this one, yeah.
Yeah. Chekhov's Maya's costume. Objection!
Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
Yeah? What do you mean?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Oh, it smelled of gunpowder, but it didn't have the burn. I see.
Fascinating.
Gunpowder burn!
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Whoa!
But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
Oh, that's me. Shit. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
Get this murder true.
Get this
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that? Anyone can explain anything away!
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's... In the middle of that fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that.
Well, then... Just right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
Jess?
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Let's be careful. Can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think.
I think this is where I put the board.
That would make sense. Because that does poke a hole in the theory.
There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
Fatal?
Flaw? Yow!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. When she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking.
This thing.
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in the folding screen. Looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who? Where? What?
Mr. Wright,
Mr.
your
Wright.
explanation, please.
Did that off instinct.
Yeah. That's why I'm
These
not,
two
I'm
really that
not
clueless.
doing it off instinct.
Bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. Passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not actually getting ready to strike, but actually squatting low to the ground.
Order! Order! This changes everything.
Please take a look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when when you fired the shot, and the bullet hit the folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. This time, the defendant was in this area.
Like, presumably like here?
I think it would probably be closer to it, to the victim, because that way the angle doesn't need to be as steep down. But the music's cut out, which implies I'm wrong.
Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean...
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Nice impression.
Yeah, that's genuinely kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
They cut it out for a wrong answer.
Incredible.
Of course. Whoops. What's done is done.
Maybe she would... Yeah, okay, closer to him... Yeah?
Now, closer to the...
No, it's the same. Hold on, let me have a look.
I have to go brush my teeth again.
No, there's not even anything. So it
That's
wants
a mechanical, that's an electrical
So,
toothbrush.
looking at the guide, it wants you to put it wants you to choose just in front of the bullet the bullet hole. Just like
That's
there.
the other logical place.
Ah.
It was either going to be right next to the victim
You're
or
standing
right
here, near the folding screen.
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how do you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
Nuh-uh. That's impossible.
But why?
You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Fawn Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present.
Oh, of course.
Ah.
However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You...
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways away from the victim when she was shot at. Do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything.
Thank you, Hiccup.
Prosecution is claimed to kill the defendant.
What?
The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing.
I'm
Also-
also like go eat. Continue without me.
Okay.
Okay.
Enid's not gonna show up for a while. That's whatever.
Well, yeah, the killer doesn't usually testify till last.
If this were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time?
Squatting all while the way by the folding screen?
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
On further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I think there had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job!
Ooh.
Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should... Last radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had such a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
And trick.
How dare you damage my perfect ghost trick?
Oh,
That wasn't all my fault. You can start by repairing your standing by first removing that free-strand goatee.
Salary cutting noises.
Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I have had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness and remove Gumshoe's face.
Next witness. It's gotta be Lotta.
That's
It's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. But first, let me brush my teeth again. Part 2. Episode 2. Part 2. Part 2.
Awesome.
June 1st.
Yeah, that was a close one.
I know you were giving your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying
That's Phoenix.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened to theories and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That would be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
They also are pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh?
Nope.
Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister is a super good lawyer. She's also Nick's teacher.
And then she fucked off to be invisible somewhere.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And then, shortest recess ever. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order is... Ow!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
Canonically, trans mask. Everyone's using Sir because they're too afraid to misgender him.
Or because she's the superior?
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Although it would be ma'am. Anyways,
Not in every instance.
Yeah.
not in every instance, I guess.
Also, I'm playing her canonically trans femme. Yeah.
Risk it.
I see.
Yeah.
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. You didn't exactly have a choice, you know.
Million perjury attack incoming. Name
Million
and
perjury attack.
occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation?
Yeah! She said the thing!
Woohoo! Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. Yeah!
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools.
Franziska, I think this constitutes contempt of court.
No, but it's just how we
Absolutely
do
no,
it
it
in
does not. I
Germany.
am simply using my My Hero quirk.
That's not.
Your My
that's
Hero
a
quirk
whip.
of having a whip?
Yes!
We need to
Franziska
discover if
Montcalm
he's
is the
lying or
only
not.
one who can use a whip.
No, other people can use one. It's just Franziska Montcalm will always have one on her at all times. If you disarm her, another one will appear in her hand.
Like hammer space. Hammer space, but for whip. Whip space.
Infinite whip attack.
My infinite whip.
Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I gotta say my name and drop that. My name's Lotta Hart, and I'm a paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
What?
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 The what?
Only the doc and the defendant went into that channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down.
Broke down the door
and
there.
rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
I swear, other than those two, no one else was in the room where it happened.
So, this is the second time that Phoenix himself could be considered a witness to the crime.
Mhm.
Quite.
But there's no testify mechanic, so you can't testify as Phoenix.
Testify mechanic.
What's
There is
that?
there's one in Apollo Justice where you're a witness to the crime, technically, like you do like hear it happen, and there's a part where you're talking to somebody else who was there with you, and you're like, wait, that's not what I remember happening.
Interesting.
And did you
Yes.
did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Wrecking cars?
Is that a yes or a no?
Excuse me? Wrecking cars. Short for, you reckon? Of course I did.
Does anyone actually say that?
Lotta Hart does.
It's fully a Lottaism, like
Again,
in
does
universe.
anyone actually say that?
No,
Just
in
if you
universe
don't
it is
like
Lotta.
I care.
Don't care, didn't ask. Ratio.
Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here is the picture.
Not where she
Oh.
was.
Yeah. That.
Also, you can't see her face.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Though, of course, it wouldn't matter. Theoretically, would it? Because it wouldn't be Maya's face no matter what.
Yeah, but like...
I mean, the fact
If you
that you
can
can't
prove-
see her face probably means that it matters
wouldn't
that
be-
you can't
It
see her
wouldn't be
face.
Maya's face, but also, if you can't see it, then you can't prove that it was Mimi's face.
Hmm.
It certainly seemed that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. In that broom closet. The broom closet ending was my favorite.
This is true. The judge would have the broom closet ending as his favorite.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
We'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination.
And
Are
the
you
next
right,
one,
Mr. Phoenix
and the
ready?
next one.
Just watch me.
Just whoa.
Just wow.
Okay. Well,
Wow, wow.
Oh, those num-nums.
Just wow, wow.
He defecated through a sauce.
Hold it! Is it really only those two that went in?
Objection! What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into that room.
If only there perhaps was, like, somewhere in that room, maybe like a big folding screen that someone could potentially have been hiding behind. If only that was the thing that was there. Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the challenge chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
Bwain Dedmond.
Oh, was it really a gunshot?
Objection! Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify in front of the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
When we could be listening to the defense restify.
Tempting.
True.
Bailiff?
The world becomes just a little crueler.
Phoenix
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard.
That was a gunshot.
Now this is where the story heats up.
Bro!
This Mr. Lawyer there
Bro!
broke the door down.
Bro!
Shut up, Phoenix! Shut up! Oh, brother!
This guy's
Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes. Von Carmine broke the door down. Sorry. Wait, does this feel like an inquisition? Nobody
expects the Von Karma Inquisition.
I'm back from food. Hello.
Hello?
Nobody infects. Nobody infects. Nobody expects the Leica Inquisition.
Olga Orly.
Really? That's Orly. That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Inside was a dead victim. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure.
Obviously, I press harder.
Yeah.
Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at?
Remember when you said the original... Remember when we broke into that room and you... said...
Broke into the womb!
When we broke into that room and you said, there's bloodlement everywhere!
There's blood everywhere!
This is like a...
I was murdered.
Lotta, at a time like this... Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. What's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see...
Stop.
500
Order!
per
Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side.
The Minerva.
Minerva.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber.
The channeling chamber.
When they entered?
One of those people who entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Somebody could have already been in there!
Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
We didn't have eyes on the door the entire fucking time.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats! I'm trapped like one. Again! Are you absolutely certain of that?
Remember when I told you I was absolutely certain?
Sure I am, but that old witch chased it out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? But there is no one else in there, and you know it! Channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about...
Behind the folding screen. Technically under the flooring is also, like, arguably, yeah, but folding screen is too easy. Not too easy, but it's like, yeah.
It feels like it feels much more obvious than under the floorboards. They would have set it up if there was someone under the floorboards and they wanted you to pick that. There would be like a hole in the floor rather than in the folding screen.
What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
What?
Rack given! What in the...
What the balls?
What the heart? Rack given! You know, you reckon that's a given?
You need to stop.
I took me a good look around the room once.
One time.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. Nobody says
What? You got a problem?
Wreck given is not a word. Wreck given, I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as record given or— Ah!
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you?
Good delivery.
Just say the thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
It is neat that those 2 names rhyme. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
Make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. So anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo. Check the court record.
Well,
Also save.
Myra's not wearing that much eyeliner. It's the first thing I can think of, but it seems
We can't see the face.
You might. This might be another moment where you have to go. I can't present anything yet, but follow my logic anyway, because you don't have evidence.
Yeah.
Is sort of the thing, and trying to present. And historically, there has been precedent for it wanting you to not present evidence if you don't have
There
evidence.
has, yeah. I don't think
There has
they would
been
go
no?
for. No, I don't think they would go for something that's like. I don't think it's the eyelashes. I'm gonna say nothing yet.
At the very most, Franziska Mokama could also just claim Korean channeling technique.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
Didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
This it? Is this all I can do?
I think it is quite obvious at this point that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Montama, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? Further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense rests.
Akira!
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
Mia. Ouch.
This looks
I made it just
so
in time with
bad.
the
I'm
names.
obsessed.
Oh my god.
I hate the way Mia looks when being channeled by files.
Stupid fucking haircut!
Looks awful.
Terrible fucking game. I'm
It
obsessed.
works okay on an 8-year-old. It does not work okay on Mia fucking Fey.
This is so stupid. Also, I forgot Pearl was there.
Why
Yeah,
is she, like,
because you haven't
double in
done
height?
anything.
Why did she like double in height?
Good question.
Because the Karain channeling technique.
Arkly?
I already read it.
When?
But pearls.
Your clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go!
A bit small. She's 8.
She's 8, how are you fitting them at all? Bwain, is he dead?
How? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Do you recall when you said that the original Cyclops killed?
Dr. Gray.
I have died. Badly.
I was murdered.
Ah, so this is where it starts. The Ace Attorney tradition of, like, too many flashbacks to the same goddamn scene within, like, 5 minutes of each other.
Yeah.
What?
And
I was waiting for Minerva to finish speaking.
well, it is
Lotta, at a time like this... No, I'm actually just not gonna read this. We've read this 100 times.
Yeah.
not really.
We read it
It's like
enough
third
times
time.
already.
We've read
Yes.
enough
Third
times.
time. See,
Yes, the third time is...
there is
incorrect.
one final puzzle piece to this puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah?
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Are we gonna use the fucking...
Now
You
then,
can
this
use that
No.
would
court.
like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has
Weed
already
has
ended.
been legalized.
Weed has already been legalized. Ah!
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony.
It should not be your job to allow that!
Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless.
You don't.
And what's better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, that's someplace I must go after this. Ah! All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it.
You got through the judge somehow, right?
Actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him.
Witnesses account part 2, baby!
We all broke in that room. All I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Maybe you should be a paranormal photographer.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Strike all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
Hold it! so what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey, because ghosts definitely do not exist. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Get this woman a truth. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I was, perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all!
Man,
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
looks into the camera.
Well, I reckon that's possible.
If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe...
What if they killed Gray and then got Maya to channel him right after he died, and then just lay on the ground or some shit?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
That would be a case and a half. I don't think it's this one.
It'd be funny though.
It would be really funny.
Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness. That's just as I expect out of a foolish fool, such as you. Fool! If that were the case, then that would mean Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Maya.
Sorry for implying you're dead.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. This is an intervention. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. Scal's gonna get the dirt on stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Nice, tag teamed in stereo. I guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. What is he saying?
Maybe something happened. First case of game 5.
2, right?
2!
2 what? 2! 2 shots.
2!
You took 2 shots.
That's right!
What is his name?
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? Look at her stance, goddamn. No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. At least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. Dum ba dum.
Not surprising in the slightest!
Everyone knew this was gonna happen! Ba 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 ba.
Wait, why'd I start that? Why'd I start that? Why'd I do that?
Stop.
V.
Von Karma!
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? I've never seen this before in my court. Not once. Ever.
Especially not from a Von Karma.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off.
Unforgivable Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father.
Activate. Use childhood trauma mode.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to confront her, because imagine if you did it, if you'd let the judge do it.
Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Oh, that's
Well, yes.
Me?
You're also attacking the
In
judge.
contempt of court. You can't be serious.
You hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair!
Fortune.
Are you a lawyer or a school child?
Both. I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I mean, he's right. It's not fair or just.
It's not just. It's for all. Minerva.
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
What were they thinking?
What were they pounding?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Okay, well...
Nice bluff?
Why is Turner Gray in the fucking
Basically the same.
pose?
Wait, why is he? You're right, he is.
Well, first of all, those bloodstains don't match up.
And why are the
The blood
bloodstains
on
on
it
the
doesn't
tip?
match up.
I hit the bloodstains perfectly on the tits.
Yeah.
Further question. Why does Mimi look surprised about this?
Oh, holy shit, that's what a gun does.
I didn't know. I had no idea. I thought it was just gonna tickle him.
I didn't know what murder was.
What is this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture that the witness took that day at the crime scene. It's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey.
Crane channeling technique.
What is the meaning
Idiot.
of this?
Look at Pearl Fey over there.
She looks exactly the same.
What?
Actually, she does keep a lot of her facial features.
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in the photo is not Maya?
Now, there are good arguments for both, actually.
Would you like me to check?
I'm gonna insist it's the wording of drop the issue makes me think that, like, despite the fact that you covering up it's not Maya, the wording of drop the issue makes me think that it's gonna be like, well, I guess this photo isn't relevant at all.
Could be.
It could. I feel like the issue that has been raised is the person in the photo Maya and not is the photo relevant. I think it will still. I think it will still let you present and use the photo even if it's not Maya.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just like. Okay.
Well, hey,
even if
think about
this
this
is
stuff.
Maya Fey, but look at the blood. I'm gonna say
think
I'm gonna
about
drop
this
the
for a
issue. I
moment.
think.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
no,
Maya
think about this
Fey.
for a moment.
Yeah, it is Maya Fey. The blood's in the
What
wrong
if-
places for it is though. What the fuck is going on?
Another possibility. Consider that we already know by learning that those using the crane channeling technique can't dream. It could not have been Maya Fey.
Well, yes,
Sure.
but they
We
don't know that.
it's
but-
not Maya.
We know
We
that,
know
they
it's not
don't.
Maya, but we can't prove that. And also,
we would have to pull that out of our asses.
And also,
So-
notably, we have only been told that by Mia, and we know Mia is lying about something. I'm going
Singers,
to
yeah.
drop the issue and see if I can say, but look at the bloodlement.
Is it perhaps worth saving?
I
she's
already did.
Oh, okay.
It's no good. We've been through this so many times.
This is not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet...
There is no way he can hope to raise. He can raise an objection and hope to leave.
Explain yourself.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
All the dirt.
This was taken
Insane.
yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Payne, during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? Ow.
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
Unbelievable that she can...
Yet it is the truth. I am sorry to say, you will not know this for long, blah 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 blah, and all of that. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Except her hair.
To the person she's calling on her smell phone. Here's fun karma. A word, if I may. Bwain.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that this picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. As my stylistic inspiration, Hatsune Miku once said, "The world is mine." After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
Miss Von
Dirty
Karma, you will be
ethics, as
surprised
always.
at how much I can forget.
Also, the judge can't go based on what he thinks. He has to go on the evidence, and since that's not
Yes.
evidence, he's not allowed to incorporate it into the final verdict.
Also,
This
he's
is
gonna
true.
die after
I
today.
think
I don't even have a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. If I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me.
now I can prove it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Now I can prove it. Because now I can prove it with the blood.
Awesome.
Oh, true.
No, it's not even just the blood. I've noticed another thing.
Huh?
There's no bullet hole on the sleeve.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh! Baby!
Oh, that's so good. I forgot about that. Bwain?
Your Honor. Sorry.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture is a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange in this picture?
Yeah, just point out the sleeve, I guess.
Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Okay, new theory.
Go ahead.
Like, this could be Eenie. This could be Eenie. But, how about this theory? This is the spirit of Miney being channeled by Morgan Fay.
Huh.
Oh!
That's
I hate to
interesting.
say this, that kind of is a
Well, Morgan's powers are weak.
Allegedly.
According to her,
Well, no, because she's not allowed to be the master, even though she's the
Also-
eldest daughter.
just to point something out. One thing that we've seen in multiple spirit channelings now is that no matter what the channeling, the hair remains the same.
Also,
And
the
that-
clothes. Actually, she could have just worn different
She
clothes.
could have
Yeah,
worn
but
different
could've worn
clothes and she
different
could have
clothes.
styled her hair in a different way. Like she
The
has
thing
the
is-
oh
hair
wait,
up,
no,
she could
it's
have
not
let it-
possible. You wanna know why it's not possible?
Morgan appear. We literally see Morgan in the same room as her. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah, but also there's the other reason when I said like, oh, Morgan's powers are weak. She would not be able to keep up that lie because if her powers weren't weak, she would be the master.
Right,
point.
okay, fair enough.
She's so egocentric. She would have become the master right now if she was capable of it.
Well, yeah. But also, like, if she didn't have weak powers, she would have already been the master, and Misty Faye would have never. So
Makes sense.
Should be there.
I will say. Actually, I was
You will
gonna
say?
say I don't know how this case goes, but then I just remembered how this case goes. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
So that is in fact Eenie pretending to be Maya channeling Mimi.
yep. That's the most likely outcome.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. I'm exploding a little chunk of your health bar.
Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the moon, don't you?
Phoenix, I'm literally dead.
Yeah,
Take a
so
look
is
at Miss
everyone
Von
else.
Karma's
Get
face.
over yourself.
Well, not her.
Also,
Yes.
Mia, don't bring up the point about being dead. So am I. This doesn't. This means nothing.
How are you
She's
aging
got
if
that
you're dead?
condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Tusk. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth. I know it.
Objections! The fact I'm lying through my teeth means nothing. I'm lying about my teeth through it. About everything.
Miss Von Carver, you just admitted to perjury in the middle of my courtroom.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, that's alright then.
Oh my god.
Bwain,
I did. I said that.
Remember what?
I did not hear you say that at all.
Remember
I did
when
not either.
Phoenix said that woman knew about everything.
But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
It keeps happening to him.
Poor Gumshoe.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure Edgeworth only mentioned something about Gumshoe's salary like once. Franziska constantly mentions
I think
it.
Edgeworth does it like at least twice.
Yeah.
Probably more times. In
Yeah.
any case, this is a very big problem.
It's just a thing that constantly happens to
Her
Gumshoe.
costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
I was confused by the strange twist of events.
Evergreen statement.
This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright?
Stuff pose. The judge is confused by this twist of events. Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor?
Pulls out a gun and shoots Franziska.
There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction.
Picture cannot be a fake. We were there when it was taken. Bullet hole would not have been. Bullet hole being made later would not. Bullet hole made later would actually hurt this case. Shooter is someone else.
Oh my god. I've just realised something.
Go ahead.
Morgan's got to be in on this.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Because like after this whole debacle happened, she immediately got everyone out of the room, closed the room, and then essentially would have given herself and Innie, if it is Innie disguised, full run of the case, so they could hide whatever evidence they needed.
And then they take Maya out of the box because Maya is already unconscious, and Morgan pretends to do like the severing technique. Innie then gets in the box so she could be covertly taken back to the side room.
Oh, there we go.
No, Morgan is 100% in on it, and it's probably because if Maya gets like arrested for murder, then it would be Pearl like next in line to be the master on account of the fact that no members of the main family would like left to take up the thing. And Morgan voice, my cool and epic daughter is going to be the king of all magic.
I can't believe the plot for this case is Morgan Fay is a soccer mom.
I can. I can believe that. I can believe anything.
Also just got the pun with Morgan Fay.
Just now, I got it like day one.
I have not gotten it at all ever.
Yeah, what
Morgan
is
Le Fay from Arthur.
Ah, yeah.
Morgan Le Fay, yeah.
Right.
Anyway, Bwain.
However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person.
What?
Yes, sir.
Oh, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow!
Why me?
Lotta, why me?
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
Like
But
yours,
can you
one.
prove that?
Complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten me. Oh, she said hey. She's really mad now.
Hey, witness!
What the heck? Is that any way to ask y'all a favor?
Be quiet, you! You're the one who said it was. I can't read that when it's that small. I've got a full screen there. Only the two of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know.
If you're lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you say!
Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see, now isn't me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
The box.
The box?
The box.
The
Why is it
ball.
lately all I want to do is cry?
The case of the box.
The case of the box.
What's in the box?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
Restating that exactly.
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Come on, can't fall apart here, Phoenix, right?
Really funny. Brian!
I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name.
Overall odd day in court.
Bwain, you really have to stop playing Spelunky.
Yeah, I'm going to. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Like, you are voicing the main character, I will be honest.
A bit difficult to play Spelunky and voice him.
You must admit, I have been doing a decent job, but not a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been doing pretty good, but like... Spelunky...
Do better, please.
Do better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please just do better.
Hope.
But do you think that you have enough to turn things around even now?
Turn things around.
Shadow Dimension.
That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Like the time she turned that receipt around.
So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle! Let's see. Before we broke in, the third person was already in the room. What if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true, think you can.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I almost read that one.
I think what happened before
Maya left,
going
she's
into the
not
channeling chamber is...
I think it is something I can't explain yet.
Well, I would think. Hold on.
I'd
because
say-
Otherwise, hold on.
Maya had left the room as the most...
Hello, I'm trying to say words.
I don't think Maya left the room.
No, but like,
But a
how did
third
the
person
key get out of?
can enter it.
'Cause, like, I think the thing is, Maya had to have left the room. The key, right? How did
Yeah,
the
the
key
key.
get into Pearl's hands if Maya had not left the room with the key in the first place?
I'd say that's...
Like, why would Pearl
that's
have
what I was
the
going to
otherwise?
say.
That she found it somewhere, and she didn't
Unless she
say
found-
where.
Unless she found it
But-
somewhere, but I feel like that's less.
But even if she found it somewhere, the key
key
would
was
have
still-
had to have left the room and with it
yeah.
Maya.
Yeah, Maya would have had to have left the room to get the key out of the room.
Oh, well, that is assuming Maya was the one who took the key out.
Yeah,
I'd say
I
Maya had left the
thought-
room is still the most accurate.
I thought
would-
Morgan
because-
locked it from the outside.
Well,
No, I
but
think
Maya had the
Maya
key.
definitely locked it from the inside. But
Hmm.
if my theory is correct, and Eni attacked Maya to like try and knock her out and put her in the box, Eni would have had the key, could give it to Morgan. Morgan could conveniently lose it somewhere for Pearl to find it later.
I still think that the answer is Maya had left the room for now, because doing that and presenting the key would make a convincing argument
Ooh,
to
no,
keep
okay,
the
yeah,
case going.
that's fair. You don't have to go for what's right, you have to go for what will prolong the trial. That is true.
Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this.
Oh, how foolish!
defense can rest.
Foolish face, while dreaming, foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. Sorry, I
Morgan
periodically.
Fey was not in the room where it happened.
Periodically, I
The
keep
room where it
forgetting
happened.
to forcing Franziska. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary, and that is very, very low at this point.
Anyway, let's see some evidence.
Stop
Proof
bullying
that from the murder
Gumshoe.
until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. It's gotta be the key.
Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Oh, well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
Okay. The defendant herself locked the door.
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes?
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
So that's preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No! No.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore,
The defense is resting.
as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma,
How can this be?
at this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case! I was outlawed my perfect case! Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy! I have never lost a case! And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. $132.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Hey, Nick.
I did know.
Did you know?
Does he know?
Does he know?
What?
Does he know?
Does he know?
Do I know what?
Does he know? Did he know what he
Nick.
was cooking?
I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
Because she went in the box, yes.
And I don't think that a third person would have gone into that room.
Unless they were in the box.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Okay, I think I worked out what Mia was lying about. Mia was lying about the dream thing, but Maya was not dreaming because she was awake in the box.
Oh!
She was lying about the dream thing to, like, get us on the right track, but, like, it's not actually... It's something that it would be very convenient for her to have Phoenix
I just
believe.
remembered what...
I've got
I just remembered why... I just remembered why... I just remembered why... I just remember why Maya was
Wait,
lying
shut
about...
up.
But Mia... I'm not gonna say it, but...
No, shut up for a second so Minerva can talk.
Yes.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I've got a hunch why. I'm not absolutely sure, but so Mia knew we had the key, right? And was heavily hinting that the key is like really important.
It's because it's the key, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Pearl had the key.
Yeah.
I think what she was lying about is inherently the key being there somehow implicates Pearl. To some level.
Interesting.
And like Mia wanted to protect Pearl because Pearl is 80 years old.
Seems reasonable.
I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
I mean, it's a 2-hour bus ride.
The case of the 2 hours.
The case of the 2-hour train.
The case of
bus
2
ride.
hours.
Alright, Pearl, is you ready to go buy some tickets?
I bet you she does not have money.
Ticket? So sheltered, but she ran the entire
So
way
sheltered,
here.
but she doesn't even know about public transportation.
Or does she not know about
Aren't there
public
literally
transportation?
buses that come to her fucking town?
Yeah?
But that doesn't mean she knows what a ticket is.
Those are
Morgan,
different
like,
things. Morgan just like every time the bus went in is like, come inside, honey. I can't have you interfering. Have you corrupted by those demon machines?
Anyway, given that was 4 hours and 54 minutes of recording, I think we should stop now and all meet up for day 2 tomorrow, if that's alright.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Yes, that makes sense.
Oh, oh yeah, end the recording?
Okay, stopping the recording.
It will be fine.
Okay, part 2. It's 2.
2!
2!
But it's 3 p.m. instead of 2 p.m.
I just tapped into this. Yeah, that Majima image is there now in the video. I'm not getting rid of that.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Oh god, right.
I'm not getting rid of that.
Nice.
Thank you very much for
It's
bringing
funny.
me home, Mr. Nick.
One moment. I don't have the stream open.
Why?
You!
Wait a second!
Were you still watching Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Yes!
Oh my god!
What is wrong with you?
This is
Alright, anyways, no, hold on. Give me one moment.
Stop watching Courage.
One.
The Juan Pinis.
The pennies is real.
Oh.
You
There we go.
Get in the stream and then do the stream.
do the voice. Go on,
Say
Nick.
the
Say
line!
the line.
I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
Say the line, Bwain.
What was that voice? It was this
It's
dark
called
spirit who
I
took you over.
Evil man.
It's called
Evil.
I Need a Goddamn Drink.
That's fair.
Go get one.
Okay.
Drink speedrun. Anyway,
Bird noise.
it's bird noises. Should we go to the next line?
I said...
He did say.
I
Hello.
forgot. I didn't realize you said.
I thought about this a little. Not a medium though, or a large. If Mr.
Not a
Maya
medium?
didn't kill that nice man,
She definitely didn't.
yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
That Perderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad.
What do you mean you wonder what's wrong? There's been a murder!
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Franziska.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I am going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I'm going to kill her!
I am going to kill her!
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Pearl is
Prosecco.
ready to see Franziska put in her place
Why was
by
that-
Pearl.
Imprisoned
Why was
in
that-
the box!
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Clearly you don't
should
own
kill herself.
Maya.
She
Clearly
should
you
Mystic
are-
kill herself.
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty.
The opposite of a lawyer.
Prosecutors are lawyers!
A ray whale.
They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win.
Except Edgeworth. Edgeworth is gone,
Except
is dead,
for-
and he's never coming back, and he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
Right?
Oh,
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
Right?
Yes!
Right?
depends how you look at it. She's got it, but there's
There's
7
none like
layers
that.
of her, but there's 7 evil
Our
man
prosecutors
freaking
are the
fathers
same.
protecting it.
You have to kill my 7 evil father figures.
Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Akira!
Akira!
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone! That was a long time. That was a long time ago.
It was
He's
earlier
not
this
around
year.
anymore.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Did someone say fool?
Oh,
Shut up!
that's too bad.
By the way,
Yes? What is it?
I got a drink.
The drinker.
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She
Do we have to
didn't see
Magatama
anything,
this
huh?
8-year-old child?
Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing?
Given Pearl gave Phoenix the Magatama, I think she would know better than to lie to him while he has it.
Well, she's 8.
She
On top
is
of
eight.
that, he.
Also, I was really looking forward to making.
Just when did she pick this up?
Her.
What were you looking forward to?
I wonder about this,
Well,
this question.
I mentioned
I just realized I never asked what you were doing at the time
earlier.
of the crime.
Pearl did the murder.
So, like-
It was Pearl all along.
I was totally planning on just doing a Mickey Mouse impression for her.
Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
I was killing people.
Where were you on the night of January?
What I was doing?
I was writing ship fiction.
Oh, I was gonna make the same joke. I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying.
Don't even need the Magatama for her.
You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. We do!
Awesome.
Ah!
I guess you can see through my lie. Huh? Why am I doing this voice?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
You did kind of give him the magical lie detecting stone.
You still gotta do the big toe thing.
The Yongatama.
Like, Pearl's alibi. Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Well, guess what happened. What does that sound?
Why are you eating a bag of crisps?
They're sunflower seeds.
What? You can do that? You can just eat sunflower seeds?
You can't eat. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right?
Good question. Where was she?
I don't think she was in the channeling chamber.
Was she in the side room?
I think maybe she was in the side room because there was the shit to do with the box.
Well, think about it. What haven't we put together yet? What
know.
puzzle piece haven't we not put together yet?
The key. How the key got out of the room. Maybe
What
she
other
wants-
puzzle piece?
How the key
There's
didn't get
There's
out.
a piece of evidence we haven't even looked at yet.
Okay, well I can't look at my court record from here.
It's not even in the court record,
Is it the jar?
correct?
Was she tending to the jar in the winding way?
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way.
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me how?
I'm sorry, not yet.
I may have been a little bit too spoilery and
It's fine.
backseaty there.
Whatever.
Man, oh
Let's
man.
continue.
Alright, what's next? I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? You don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I'm investigating, gotta move quick, blah blah blah.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
She's still
Yellow
gasping.
Babber.
She's still
But first, I'm
gasping.
gonna take a 2-hour train ride back to my office.
These cases have me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now.
Okay, and then I take a 2-hour train ride. And then I take another 2-hour train ride, so I could probably check the detention center. There's fucking no one here!
Is there?
Well, there's
There is no
Lori
one
G.
Hello, sir.
Hello?
What are you in for today?
Well, I was... wait, no,
someone that is... Someone that is visibly not here, so I'm going to go.
Alright.
It's a 2-hour
I'm
train
gonna
ride.
take a 2-hour train ride.
Alright then. I'm gone now. I'm 2 hours away now. So if you can't hear me, that's why I'm a little bit quiet.
It's really empty.
It's empty.
It's really death close.
Training was supposed to be held today. I guess it's already over.
It's already over.
Tick, 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 tick. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Evil!
Don't you
I'm making this face, which is definitely not evil.
I'm making this face is... I definitely didn't do it, you guys! Do we need this face on the... Whatever the thumbnail ends up being, we need this face on it.
I'm just gonna superimpose
The case of the blood with this face.
It's a face of someone.
I'm just gonna superimpose the face over the tic-tac-toe board.
This
This is
the blood.
No. Yeah, this is the face, and the text is "It is the blood."
You still have the tic-tac-toe board there, but it's like this with the "It is the blood." Someone get a
I'm gonna
screenshot of this.
Wait. The tic-tac-toe board is on the back of a photo.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Don't you see?
I-
Take a look around.
Give me the screenshot. I'm gonna start immediately.
Okay, I will put it in, Oh, there's Garomi is still in the recording.
Awesome.
Whoops. Can't show that in the costume on you.
Can't show that in a defense rests. Alright, you said that line.
Oh, I've been pinned. And quoths. Finally, my chance has come.
To make my epic daughter the king of magic.
I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
From Pokemon.
From Pokemon.
What in the?
Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Root.
Just curious, but that picture you were looking at.
Oh, today was that event. Was it awkward, sir? I heard you did well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology.
I was too busy setting up another murder.
I was too busy jacking off. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. That is the training day where we train.
I get the
This
sense
day
you
on the
really
training
want
day.
to talk about the picture.
Well, because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
She acts sad, but this is her fucking plan.
This paint, this juice is banging, you know?
Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
What? Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course.
Objection!
I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
Objection! You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? Well, matronizing. So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However...
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Even the 8-year-old gets a fancy title.
Because she's a really powerful 8-year-old. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. But, wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, he's really being a pain about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. I can hear you in your mind. Rather rude in there.
So the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
With a stupid name.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure?
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit.
No, she succeeded.
And after that, she simply disappeared.
DL6!
I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
That's very specific.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now, though. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Korean village.
And they will make my daughter the king of epic magic.
And...
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
Must be adding things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second.
Teehee. I think
Present the Megatama!
I was genuinely thinking.
Present the gun! Die!
Die!
Get stabbed.
I mean,
It might.
if
Good
we
Megatama,
present
though.
anything, we present the key.
Yeah, do it.
Go on. This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it once.
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels, I can't describe it. It feels...
Evil.
Oh.
I mean, I guess we could potentially talk about this, maybe. But, like...
She pulls out a taser and steals it from you.
It's 600,000
I feel like we
volts
probably can't
again.
present
Hey.
anything else right now.
Hey, I actually have something for you to do. Check around the goddamn room.
Oh, good point.
This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kuraim. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later.
Is he stupid?
There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there.
Even his vacuum.
There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court.
Who's the man?
I knew I should have taken a look. Can always count on Lotta to make things hard.
Lol.
I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling.
Your move, JM.
Always tic-tac-toe can tic-tac-toe-newing.
Yes, it is.
Or emoji
I was
mode.
distracted by it for a moment. Yeah, blah 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 blah. We've heard this.
There's bottlement in that bit.
I mean, I don't think anything will. Yeah, we've already. I don't think anything will really happen if we check the blood element again. Cool, blood in the center. Yeah, that's like. I feel like we've examined everything.
Phoenix, what are you doing? Turn this room upside down!
What?
As in, look up under everything and over everything.
Oh, right.
You've already seen this.
Yeah, I do like want to look under the floorboards. I do want to look under the floorboards, but I can't realistically do that.
That's what
I don't know
happens
what
when
these
you...
things are, but I can't. I'm not allowed.
You can say that's what happens when you stab the floor. It releases floorboards.
There's like these candelabra. Like, there's nothing else I can examine here. I probably don't have the thing I'm supposed to show Morgan yet, so I guess I go to the winding way, which will like take me to the side room where I probably find Eni.
Or you can examine the jar.
I will examine the jar again, just in case.
JN, that's your cue. Looks like there's no one here. Absolutely no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. It's a really old urn.
It's a really old urn.
They're the ashes of a person long dead inside. It's like something.
Nothing else.
Other than that, it's not very interesting. So time to move on. Fuck off, Phoenix.
Fuck off.
We've already
Phoenix.
examined that.
Yeah, I guess we just go.
Fuck Phoenix.
Go talk to Eni, because she's gonna be here.
Oh yeah,
or Lotta is. Someone. Hopefully it's
wrong. Nah, it's the bedding is all laid out today. Guess I'll leave them alone for now.
Oh, they sweeping.
They sweeping.
They
Check the. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here.
Except for the person very visibly in the bed sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think like it's made to look like there was a person sleeping there, so then they could do the thing with the box and moving Eni around and blah blah blah.
Yes.
I suppose.
And then I doubt we'll see any more.
I'm sure this wasn't here before.
Yeah, we've seen all that. And then we've seen all that. Okay, right, and this, yeah.
Yes.
What about
okay.
the bear?
And Mr. Grizz.
We've already seen the bear.
Yeah,
that's Mr. Grizz.
We've seen everything. So
we've seen Mr. Grizz.
There must be something that I present to Morgan, because I can't present the thing to Pearl yet.
Perhaps.
I'm sad now.
Oops.
Maybe she was adamant about like, oh, it's good that everything's not.
That's what I was thinking. She was like really happy that none of the heirlooms were damaged, so maybe.
Oh
she
yeah,
had
no.
something to say about the folding screen.
There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village, Mystic Maya will both.
And a knife. Well, that's.
You don't shoot things with a knife.
I swear you do. I swear it.
shut up, even if it was something. It is an unforgivable act.
You're cutting out a bit, by the way.
That's because hold on, even my microphone.
Present the clothes.
That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame I never thought anything like that happened to her.
We don't know that it was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
Look at this photograph.
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the heartland into our country was a bad idea.
You're from the same country!
Those filthy Americans.
You're textually you're both from America.
I mean, most likely in Japanese, it's technically both from
Also
the heartland is a part of this country, right?
Yeah, you realize Osaka is a part of Japan.
Osaka is a sovereign territory. I don't recognize it as part of Japan.
Present this.
I'm racist.
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the
Mystic Maya before I applied the skibbity toilet.
Wait, try the knife.
Mystic Maya before I applied the
skibbity bop nada.
What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think.
Alright, now present the Megatama.
Yeah.
No.
My attorney's badge.
Oh.
Maybe there is something we can present to Pearl right now.
Yeah. Maybe the key? Like, where did you find this key? Or something.
I think I already did that, didn't I?
I don't remember.
I presented the key which led to the talk about, like, that she was in the Winding Way.
No.
Maybe then present the
You're just pointing out that she was in the Winding Way.
You won't ask why she was in the Winding
I'll
Way.
go talk to Pearl again then. And then present the key.
About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
There we go, that's nice. The incinerator. So you're talking about the one in the garden.
The door in it was a little open, so I took a peek.
I was trying to find fanfiction.
I was Fujoing out, you understand?
This is just her Fujo face to me now, I'm sorry.
It's really funny, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
When was that?
Like I said, she's like a Fujo for straight people.
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was Fujoing in the trash. Oh, I'm not reading that line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just child abuse.
Ah, gotcha.
If
well,
only...
let's give it a secret from her then.
As if she wasn't evil enough. Okay, let's go. Now we can go look at the incinerator.
But not after taking two 2-hour trains.
Not going to the channeling chamber by accident.
It's the voice in the Winding Way.
Hold on, Maya. Not Maya. Hold on, Pearl. I forgot my keys.
God damn it!
You.
Grabs keys.
Your keys are on you. They're black. I found your keys in the incinerator.
Perhaps the key was black due to being in the incinerator.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator.
And they're trying to incinerate something purple.
Ooh, looks like they've noticed me, and are now running at top speed towards me.
Phoenix Wright fucking dies.
This is Minerva now, I believe.
If it wasn't any more obvious... Yes, this is Minerva.
Hey! Huff Huff. Like, Huff Huff, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Ooh, like, real suave. So, like, it's my, like, turn. It's nice to see you, too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. It definitely wasn't incinerating. Crucial evidence.
You
Excited?
do a very good job of it.
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see, and so many things to, like, incinerate. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
It's an old cracked piece of pottery. That's right. Pearl said she found a key.
Fuck the key! Look at the rest of the...
I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume! There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still.
There's a small amount of bloodlement on it. Way
It
too
is
late
the
in
blood.
stance.
There's bloodlement somewhere.
It is the bloodlement.
It is the bloodlement.
I did the thumbnail thing.
Yeah, no, I did.
Really good.
Really good.
Hey!
The edit of the expression is so good.
Don't you see? It is the blood.
Cock
Cock record.
Organ is so funny.
This is so good.
This has the vibe of the goddamn Human I Remember Your Genocide.
I'm still not sure whether it should be the case of the 2-hour train journey or just the case of the blood.
No, it's the case of the blood now.
I think, yeah, it should be anyway.
Yeah.
Jam. Jam.
It's a jar of jam.
It's a jam jar.
Some sort of legend connected
my
to the
nose.
CERN.
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh, didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit and all of her jam.
Jam. You really
Have you
should.
figured it out yet?
You really should. I think. Okay. While I do think at least it is in part Eni playing dumb, I also do think that she is just an idiot. Also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because telling me her name is Amy Faye means I now know that that jar was broken and put back together. Although
God,
in the close-up,
if
it's very
only there was
obvious
some other
anyway.
way to tell.
I mean, it's also very obvious by the way to tell just from looking at it.
Yeah, but this gives
Visible
evidence
facts
you
even
can
in
see.
the overworld, right?
You
You
can
can
tell.
also like present that in court more than you
I
can
can-
present other things, I think.
Yeah, I
You
can
can
say-
tell that it was rearranged to say I am.
And it was like it was also rearranged by an idiot.
A shit idiot, shit head.
Idiot brain fungus.
Shit idiot brain disease.
Amy Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Snap, get with the program. Everybody knows the lady that founded the Cobain channeling technique was Mystic Amy. This mic hero quirk could turn things into jam.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Payne family will turn things into jam. Like, isn't that totally romantic? I don't know why I made this joke.
Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue.
I think we present that to Pearl, and we go, "You smashed the urn, didn't you?"
Probably.
The smash of the urn.
Annie, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one?
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. You have no idea how many murders I committed today by shoving witnesses into the incinerator. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure.
And your sister was the spirit being channeled.
Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that car accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
By using my drawing tablet for this.
Ah, good.
Like, why? You think, like, it's got to be...
Ah, there he is!
Arkly jump scare.
Welcome back!
Challenge go, dumbass.
How many pigs did you have by the end of that? We didn't count.
39, and I was asleep through literally all of the ones you sent.
How the fuck?
I woke up after, because, I mean, I can't fucking hear them when I'm asleep. I'm not at my computer.
We should have just made a call.
Yeah.
That also...
It also
That
wasn't
either.
there, but it would have been funny.
You're
Anyway,
cutting
you
out
get-
a lot.
Anyway, you get the phase back because I had to make them for a bit.
Something that gives me back to the Mineys.
I guess.
Sure. I've already read this line.
I don't know, but I'm trying to waste on every lead I can. There's no way!
Yo,
Wow!
I can't
I had
believe it.
no idea!
Sigh!
Like a toddler.
Sigh! Up Gangnam Style!
Like, up a Gangnam Style. Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one, like a crowbar.
I was about to say crowbar.
Just go Joker on her. Beat her to death.
Okay,
The Jonkler.
My name's, like, Jason Todd.
okay, present.
Like, what if the Joker could beatbox?
I think you should
Right, so
go first, so you
serious.
now have what you need.
I'm just
Like, why so serious?
I'm just checking first.
Like, why so serious?
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Her sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
I think that's probably. I don't think.
I like how you're turning southern at points.
I don't.
Because I have two accents, and one of them is just my voice, and the other one is southern.
Yeah,
And
I
neither of
don't.
them is good.
Right.
We don't have anything to break this yet.
She must know something about another person's accident.
But we don't have anything talking about another accident yet, so.
What?
How about you tell me something about another person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
You would have to do profiles.
I would have to do profiles, but like. There's no
Lotta
one. There's no one here other than like Amy Faye, but it's probably not her.
Would be funny if it was Amy.
Dick Gumshoe.
Yeah, no exes.
The guy who died.
We don't know anyone yet.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Blah 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 blah
But
blah.
now
blah,
we can
blah,
go talk to because the jar is now in the. No, it isn't.
Oh,
The shot.
check it. Check it. It's in it.
Yeah, hopefully.
There we go.
Okay.
There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks.
There's 2 spirits in there, and only one of them is Amy Faye.
And the other one is doing crack.
No, there's a third one.
What?
Remember? Remember, someone got stuck in there. Do you remember?
Maybe.
It's Turner Gray.
Yeah, Turner Gray is in there. He just doesn't want to talk to Winston Payne.
Understandably, his voice is very
cracks.
annoying.
He also doesn't really want to talk to Phoenix. He's sulking.
Sorry.
Also,
Sorry, just tell what you shared.
I am Gem.
I am? Huh, weird.
Phoenix.
Huh, we... Yes! Yes!
Finally,
yes!
okay. Now we go talk to Pearl.
Huh, like, weird.
But
like
I gotta go check I gotta go check today's
you.
newspaper. So I'm gonna take a 2-hour train ride,
God damn it!
and then I'm gonna take another 2-hour train ride. Okay.
Ooh, that 2-hour train ride sure was exhausting. Hey, Pearl, I have the jar.
Magatama.
Tosses Magatama directly at a big format.
The Mahatma Gandhi.
The Mahatma Gandhi. Okay, so we did this. Yeah.
During the
Alright,
welding
She
well.
was in the wielding 12th.
She was fujoing out, as was known.
What was Pearl doing in the winding way? Making jam.
So?
Well, it's Arkly back. as
Oh, it's
well.
Arkly now. Yeah, I forgot. I'm not.
I feel just a little better.
Huh? Oh, fuck.
You are a lawyer, but you're also just a person after
We
all.
have to do something else.
Huh.
Oh, we have to go present. I'm gonna go present the. I'm gonna present the fucking urn to Morgan. And I'm not even gonna take a 2-hour train ride in order to do it.
You don't even need to slide over.
I know, but I like sliding it.
You don't even need to swoosh right in.
No, see.
I could present both of these, but I'll do the jam first.
Oh, nope.
Get a load of this.
Present this? No? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna present.
Wait, try presenting Pearl. Present Pearl.
You can do that.
I can do that.
When I learned that you can present profiles to any person, I was like, what? I haven't been doing this the entire time?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've seen my child today.
She is literally just outside.
Do you happen to know where she is, good sir?
No.
Nah.
No, I wouldn't.
Honestly, take one day off from training and it's nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off.
Like the law?
Like what?
Oh boy, here comes her anger. We're having such a civil conversation too.
No, you would.
I'm going to present.
You can present anyone to Morgan Faye.
I'm going to present the cloth strap to Eenie. Not strap,
Good idea.
strap.
Great. Like, I'm
no,
really
she's
sorry,
nasty.
but... And I know you, like, totally had your heart set in it, but I can't, like, take it.
Present everyone to Edie.
I will present. That's the wrong button. I will present. I can present Mimi to Eenie.
You can. What do you know about this
I'm
person?
like,
Blah, blah, blah.
sorry, but it's totally, like, time for my nap.
Ah, she's even got me yawning.
Alright, like, totally don't care about my sister anyway.
Okay.
Fuck her!
Present Eenie to Eenie.
I wonder if there's a unique dialogue for that. Genuinely do that.
Yeah, then go for it.
This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before.
Oh!
I think. Wait. I think
You're
there.
so
Wait. Is
stupid.
there unique dialogue for presenting anyone to anyone?
Oh, that is fun.
You're joking, right?
Haha, like, of course I am, silly.
Oh my goodness.
Present
What's
her.
the
Alright.
joke?
Now you have to. Now you have to go present Morgan to Morgan.
Yes, and
I am
Pearl
genu-
to Pearl, yes.
I'm genuinely, yeah, now I'm curious. But the thing here is just so
White woman jump scare.
white woman,
That
She's
throws like
Japanese.
halfway through the slide over there.
These all look very
Japanese
white.
woman jump scare.
But I
There
like
is!
the
Holy no!
Being born is one of the Fey family, but of weak spiritual power.
It's like the red, white, how marvelous. It's a picture of me.
It makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know?
Fuck off. Die.
I didn't know that.
But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied because I have my Pearl.
And she will become the epic king of magic. What if I just present the urn to Pearl?
You're good. You can also present Pearl to Pearl.
After taking a 2-hour train journey.
Oh!
Oh, Maya's
Oh!
back!
Maya!
Hey Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
I found out that your ancestor made a lot of jam.
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
Which trouble are...
Present Maya!
I can't face myself.
Yo, Persona
That's
4 OST, I'll face myself.
Unique dialogue for every single time you present a person to themselves.
nice.
I should have known better.
Check out this
Wait a
jam.
minute, why is Mia Fey in the court record?
Huh?
That's
Bwain's
Green's sacred urn. Oh, wait,
I was the one saying that, dude.
I know.
Mitsugami's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the crane technique.
Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here. He thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon.
You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked.
I wonder when they put jam in
I
it.
mean, I guess we just talk.
How was it? Today's trial, I mean.
I wonder what the sprite for it is in Japan.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around.
Considering Japan, I actually would... I feel like there is a non-zero chance that it is literally just the same, no difference.
Yeah.
I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly.
Be
Ace
silly.
Attorney could never be adapted into a movie.
Much less a musical.
We have to concentrate on this trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Bwain.
Sorry, of course not. You're completely innocent.
Also, I think the clarion calls of hell.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was opening my drawer.
Oh, I thought you were stuck in a washing machine.
Yeah, no, if I open my drawer...
Yeah,
We can tell.
that's very audible.
This is because my drawers are... The table with all my drawers on it is now the table that my mic rests upon.
Ah, so it's
Oh,
either
true, then I'd be really happy, but...
we have to. So you have to choose between draw noise and keyboard noise. Is that it?
There wasn't
it's
anyone else in
obviously
the
the
room with the two of us, right?
No one else was in the room
where it
where it
happened.
happened.
The room where it happened. The room where it happened.
The case of the room where it happened.
No.
The case of the
No.
blood.
It's the case of the blood. It's gonna be the case of the blood.
Yeah.
The case of the duel between men.
Well, no,
It's
absolutely
not the duel
We
between
could also
men. It was very much a duel between several women and one man.
we could also do the case of what was it?
Tic-tac-toe.
No,
The case of the 2-hour train journey?
the case of the seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story.
We're not doing that.
I will never give Lotta Hart what she wants.
Yeah.
Give Lotta Hart everything she wants.
No.
Give Lotta Hart a medium amount of
Did you
things
say
that she
this?
would like.
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
He said
Give
this.
Lotta Hart $700 via PayPal.
Give me
I
give
took
me
a
those
quick
dollars.
glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
I would like the
That's
dollars.
exactly what Lotta said too.
Ko-fi.com/MollyMulin. Give me your dollars.
No.
Ko-Fi?
Nick?
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
Ko-Fi.
That's how it's said and written. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you say it like coffee?
Some people think so.
Why?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because this is an Ace Attorney game.
Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am...
You are not the real murderer.
Remember what I said? The original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Maya Fey
I
is
think
the
that maybe
original
before
Cyclops
you
killer.
even called the spirit,
Well, no, Maggie Bird
you were
is.
drugged.
This is true. Maggie Bird is the original Cyclops killer.
Drugged? I love drugs.
I think this was planned from the very
Hid
beginning,
the drugs in the jar of jam.
and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Really? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute. And really great, and cute, and 8.
And with a massive
I
forehead.
didn't really think she was the murderer.
Have you seen her
But-
side of her forehead, Nick? It's
Definitely hiding
massive.
something.
She's definitely hiding something. She had 2 psyche locks.
And a massive forehead.
I don't know what
What's the
psyche locks are. That's a game mechanic that you haven't told me about.
You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
There it is. That's it. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Phoenix, shut up.
Ball option. Ball. this is an order. We are telling Maya to ball.
Ball man.
The ball.
Maya will never be balling.
Maya Fey will never be balling.
Maya Fey will never be balling.
Maya
Can
balling.
you read the line?
So about this ballin'.
It's really nothing special. It's just a plain
I
old
wish it
ball.
was a little bit taller. I wish it was a ball.
I think she was still
Oh,
playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Really loves to play with that ball.
He loves to play with that ball, huh?
Like a dog.
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
Oh,
The fucking box, baby! Woo!
And then we get.
I
Then
love
we go back to Korean village and we look in the box and there's a ball and we're like, "Hey, Pearl,
wait.
ball! Check
She
this ball."
climbs into the clothing box.
She climbed, and when they put the key in the box, she just had the key when she was in the box.
What if she was moved to the scene of the murder?
Could be.
What?
Could be.
Could be really funny.
What if, it would be really funny, but I don't actually think it's true. The clothing box?
Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm
This is true.
talking about.
8-year-olds love to go in boxes.
They do!
I confirm this. I was 8 once.
I was 8.
8-year-olds are all crevice cops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Clothing box in the side room, huh?
Okay. Maya, we gotta take a 2-hour train journey.
We?
Oh shit!
Lotta!
Ha!
Was that a
Did
mouse?
that come through? Did that noise come-
Yes.
Very barely, yeah.
Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, it's legitimately
It's not
don't
the
know how
rat!
that noise. I don't know how I made that noise. That was awesome.
I just heard a single high-pitched eek. Very short.
Yeah. That is the noise I made, and I don't know how I made it, but that was awesome.
Unrepeatable
Hey,
noise.
wait, please, Lotta. Yeah, it's unrepeatable. I don't think I could. Hold on. I almost did it.
Yeah.
Nope. She ran off into the manor.
The case of the.
She man off into the Rana. Well, looks like we gotta take a 2-hour
No,
train journey.
no. I gotta go take a 2-hour training journey and dust my entire office for fingerprints.
They should give me the luminol back. I can be trusted with the luminol.
You can be trusted to be thorough.
Mhm.
Lotta. Hey!
It sounds like, you know what it is? It sounds like the squeak of shoes against varnished wooden floor.
That is
It
true.
does.
That is exactly what it is.
That is exactly what it is.
And
yeah.
that is the sound of Lotta running away.
That one voice technique. I'm telling you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Eyes don't do that. That's not my hero.
I feel like we've probably already canonized a My Hero quirk for her.
He has 2 of them now.
Morgan jumped
Hey,
in.
Morgan.
More doc.
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. We are a elementary school. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
It is a school.
This is true.
Did you see a lot of come by here?
Oh, that girl from the Heartland.
I'm racist.
I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time.
Down to Maester Wayne.
Examine.
Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm going back to my office.
There is a good chance that Lotta did go in there and went behind the screen.
Okay, but I'm going to check the side room first.
Behind the screen.
Huh?
Ball.
We love
Oh,
balls
ball!
here.
I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction.
We're bowling.
It doesn't look like she's here.
Lotta is in the box.
Uh-oh.
But first,
Mr. Orbiter, tear down this
First of all,
ball.
there's a ball. It's Pearl's ball.
The Steel Samurai.
I said that it's always kept in the clothing box. I wonder why it's out of here. Then what is it doing on the floor?
Pearl's ball stolen.
I wonder.
Hey, who's in the box?
It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept.
Pearl
I
ball.
wonder what's inside.
It's either Pearl or it's
Yeah,
Lotta.
baby.
Yeah!
What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
What were you pamptoning?
I'm a bad person. This is another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you called into the clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? One sec.
Remember when he said, "Oh man, huh"?
Do you remember when I said, oh man, huh?
Yeah?
Oh man,
He's
huh?
Looking for a hole to crawl into, and I suggested the incinerator.
She was
I may not be
she
voicing the
was looking
Mineys
for a
anymore.
hole at you to crawlify into.
I may not be voicing the Mineys anymore, but I can still shitpost with their voices.
You
That's
can do
true.
this. It's like totally allowed.
Do you remember when I told you that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes?
You are like dead. I killed you.
The original
Go back in your hole!
Do you remember when I told you the original Cyclops killer could not have killed me?
That's because I'm not the original Cyclops killer.
I know.
My name is
Yeah, that's Maggie
Miney.
Do you remember when I told you that the weather girl always gets the weather wrong?
I'm gonna kill you again.
I'd like to see you try.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
How are you
Yes,
gonna
I
kill me if I'm in
No, you
the
wouldn't.
bar, or if I'm in the jar?
I didn't hear that.
How could that weather girl outdrink me when I am already beer? I don't know. Fucking.
Where did everyone go?
We're waiting on Bwain to get back because he went.
Alright.
We're waiting on Wayne.
We're waiting.
Get here,
Waiting
Batman.
on wait.
I think Wayne is the only kind of name which would make Bwain Dead be even more Bwain Dead.
It's not his name.
Windad.
He could be. He could be Wayne Dead.
His name is Wayne Dead.
Minerva, you called him Windad.
His name is Wayne D. Ed.
His name is Dade Man.
His name is Alf Alldown.
His name is I'm going to get murdered soon.
Gunnar Dyson.
Gunnar Dyson.
Good.
There needs to be a guy in an Ace Attorney game with a name like I will die with just like in full English. It's like, oh,
Hello.
my name's I will die in 3
Oh,
days
man.
time after the case is concluded, and then it's never referenced again.
There's a small hole in this clothing box.
I wonder what that could be.
There's a mole slow.
It's about 8 inches off the ground.
I fucking knew it.
Noah.
I knew it. They called
They
me
call
the
you the
Noah
Noah.
because I knew it. I was like, hey, what if the bullet is from the other side? I don't know if I actually said this, but it's definitely something I was thinking. And it was.
But they
It's the same height as the pole in the folding screen. Then could this?
they call
Screen is kind of lagging all of a sudden.
they call
Hold
you
on, I'm gonna restart my Discord because the stream is lagging all of a sudden. Give me
No, it's lagging for me
one-
too.
Then I will restart my Discord.
They call you the Noah because your name is Cat Tyburn.
That's not a joke anyone's gonna get. Except you and me and like it. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the recording while I restart Discord. I have resumed the recording now.
Awesome.
Resumer.
Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
So don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Quit staring at me with them big old eyes.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
And now I can.
Present the Magatama.
Throws it at her big forehead. That could be how you just use the Magatama at everyone. It just tosses it at their forehead.
In the winding way. In the winding way.
Hey, actually, do you mind if I go to the bathroom? God, I'm sorry.
Piss go.
Go, Gadget, piss.
You were playing ball. You were balling.
Alright, anyways, I gotta piss.
You wish you were a little bit taller. You wish you were a ball. You wish...
Pearl Fay could never ball.
Pearl Fay will never be balling. Well, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a ball.
So I found an Ace Attorney headcanons blog, because I hate myself apparently. But I did find this incredible image.
Let's have a look at this. Winston Payne can play Kazoo perfectly.
Oh yeah, that's definitely canon.
Yep. This is true.
It's a shame, therefore, that I'm not voicing Payne, because if I just go over here and I pick this up and I dust it off a bit.
Hey, wanna hear me play Kazoo? Cool, huh?
Yeah.
There you go, pursuit cornered on Kazoo.
Winston Payne would probably be really fun to have at parties.
Yeah.
No.
Nobody would ever invite him to one.
He would be
Why
fun.
would
It would be
you?
fun to have him there as a social experiment. I wouldn't talk to him.
I would.
He's
He'll pull out the
relegated to
kazoo.
a corner.
They put him in like a fucking glass cage so that people can watch him.
It's a one-way mirror.
I think I would be friends with Winston Payne purely because of how wild it would be.
I like to imagine he's just having his entire. He's having a different video game genre of adventure whenever he's not in court.
Mario!
Shooter.
Mario 1993!
Really good movie.
Yeah.
Best Mario
He's having
movie.
the exact plot of the
easily.
1993 Mario movie.
You were playing
happening
with his
to him.
ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
How did you know? about
Only
my
one
ball?
of them. Okay.
He's hiding something.
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Because you're always on that damn ball.
Uh-huh. And then... Why does he say uh-huh? He said uh-huh.
Well, I think it's meant to represent.
Yeah, but you can. That's not how you.
I think it was a misspell, honestly.
Yeah.
Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
You
You gotta do a
killed
gulp.
Turner Gray.
You gotta do a gulp, Arkly.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
You gotta...
Bwain, do you really think that would pick up on my fucking mic?
It might.
Try it.
There's like a decent chance.
I just did it and it didn't.
Oh, okay. It's really funny. He's playing the goddamn Psyche-Lock theme. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, you missed me doing Pursuit Cornered on this fucking thing.
It was a really good rendition too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta pick up Kazoo again and get like an actual
she
professional
She
Kazoo.
broke the sacred urn with the ball. Probably.
Alright.
She
Balling.
was balling too
She
hard.
balled too hard. The
She
music
balls
stopped. Therefore,
extremely
I'm right.
hard.
Discern. It's a village treasure, right? The spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Not very well.
Yes.
What?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it?
Crack.
There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Please don't, please.
Well, you broke. No, hey. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? If Morgan found out, she'd get really mad,
Morgan found out she'd do a child abuse.
I love my cute child. She's the best ever, and she never commits anything bad. She just sits there quietly and plays with her ball, and never does anything else. And she never talks about how sad she is. I'm an incredible parent.
I'm an incredible parent to the epic king of magic.
I said the line.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Ooh, wait! Profiles!
Because her name is Amy and not Jam.
Yeah.
Take that! Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Jam Faye.
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name, do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I.
She can't... Pearl Faye cannot read.
This is because she's 8.
8-year-olds
usually can read!
She's a sheltered 8-year-old. And also,
Morgan's Faye does not sure how
Also,
to
there are
read.
several ways of spelling Amy.
8-year-olds can read
Well,
perfectly
she
fine.
will-
They can read fine enough to go on Roblox and tell people to kill themselves.
Okay,
but
Bwain,
consider.
you said there are several ways to spell Amy.
None of them are
she
Jam.
can see what letters are in there!
Also, however,
Consider.
consider though, in the original text of this, she would have been trying to read Japanese, and that's significantly harder when you're 8.
It's true. In the I looked up the sprites. In Japan, it's two kana, which are reversed when Pearl rebuilds it.
Yeah, so I can be right about anything.
Also, it's kind of impressive that she managed to put it back together wrong.
That is
Yeah.
impressive. That is a very impressive feat. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn.
When I saw I
That's
am
how I knew
all
that
of
someone
me.
must have broken this urn. When it made a mistake in a spelling when they put it back together again.
Finally, my health back.
Banger.
Do a Kazoo cover of that one, I dare you.
Remember, Mr. Meyer. Remember, Mr. Maya started the channeling on that day. I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
I was fujoing out with my cool ball. I was
And that's
thinking
when you
about
broke the urn?
I was thinking about Steel Samurai fanfiction.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
So you put
No
another
worry.
ghost there.
Morgan will never know, okay?
She sealed the first ghost she could find into the urn for safekeeping, and it was Winston Payne.
Little girl, I need you to look me dead in the eyes. Do not
That child.
perform the Mafuba from Dragon Ball on me. Do not.
And then she did.
And then she did it.
She's already done a Mafuba. Bringing a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village.
I would have to learn to read.
But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yeah. Wait, if she did a Mafuba on Payne, that normally takes like years of training to know how to do.
Well, yeah, but
Pearl is powerful.
She is a prodigy, I suppose.
Well, yeah, but her My Hero quirk is also canonically that she can do anything she wants.
This is true.
Yeah.
She's OP as hell.
I found some glue and brought it into the hallway and fixed the urn there.
She's only held
mean
back
landing there?
by the fact that Morgan Fatal abused her so much she doesn't want anything.
Yeah.
You know, she's doing a pretty good job of it.
Yeah, she managed to somehow get the pieces placed wrong and still make it come together as one thing.
Yeah.
That's very impressive. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
She's so sad. And her forehead is
fact.
so big.
Fun fact, Amy Faye, as in the spirit located in the jar, Amy Faye, is a reoccurring character.
Yeah, Amy Faye.
Because the jar is a reoccurring character.
Nice.
I see. So how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yeah, I might be strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled.
Just saw it's memes, god damn it.
When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
Banisher.
Hands on your shoulder. Yes.
It's throwing me directly into the void.
I really don't think that's going to happen.
You're not even gonna go into the graveyard zone. Immediate banishment.
I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped arm.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew.
Oh god, not the vignette again!
The vignette.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
I almost hit enter again, albeit... okay, move to... Let's go find Lotta, because she's probably out here now. Waiting for the bus.
As you do.
As one does.
Phew, I think I found out everything I can.
Sure seems like the investigation is over. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But I can't see how it all adds up.
Who's this now?
He.
H.
Huh? E.
Oh, it's...
Is Miney here being here just a coincidence?
Hey, Mr.
I
Turn.
don't think...
Hey.
No, this is not the Mineys. This is me doing a TikTok.
I wasn't. Dr. Gray wanted to call, just happened to be that nurse. That nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient.
This is Lotta.
This is Lotta.
No, I think it's Mia.
No.
Hey,
Mia wouldn't use this.
I'm talking
wouldn't
to
use
you.
it.
I'm talking to you.
I wish I knew a little more about Enie, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. No, it's Lotta.
Yeah, this is
Ah,
Lotta.
that's me. You can't bother to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Ah, so you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Yeah, literally. Oh, there we go. There's that noise again. Well, I gotta hand it to you.
That was barely audible, and I think it cut off partway through, but I did get a noise, so...
Yeah. Well, I gotta hand it to you. That's the mosquito. That's the mosquito.
Case of the Kazoo.
Case of the Kazoo
I'm not
mosquito.
making it the case of the Kazoo. Listen, I haven't used this Kazoo in like almost a year or something. I want to get the most
Well, I
out
gotta
of
hand
it.
it out, yeah.
The case of the
You sure know how to
Fujoshi
chase down
bowling.
garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. He's just telling it like it is. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
No one would be able to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
Undertale.
No.
Genocide route.
Yeah.
I don't forgive you! Now you
Bill.
choose. Which one?
Vote now
Which
on
one?
your phone.
Which one? Which one? Which one? Forgive Lotta? Forgive Lotta? Forgive this endearing character that will show up again and probably this will bite you in the ass later, even though it can't?
Undertale.
Never forgive.
Undertale.
Undertale.
You shouldn't.
Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. You are the Maya Intelligence Network.
For eel.
You mean me?
For real? Yeah, for real. Get real.
Get real.
Get fake.
Get real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what?
She is perfectly stationary.
I'm still.
I
wait a
am
minute.
still
Am I moving?
0 degrees Kelvin.
Is my mouth moving? I've been practicing ventriloquism. No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know? Gibberish.
She.
Yeah, cause she's practicing
Now
ventriloquism.
then, a lot of heart after your service.
Talking to yourself.
I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone.
Why it's specifically an alien clone and not just like
Came
a
out of
regular
nowhere.
Because that's how
My mind is an enigma. Maya is not the real murderer, then... Who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? Said a cult freak.
Yes! Thank you!
It's even obvious to her!
It's
To
obvious
the
to
stupid
Lotta
one.
Hart!
It is obvious to Lotta Hart, who may be stupid.
Lotta Hart has found the one person stupider than she is.
It's even obvious to me.
Immediately
like,
accuses of murder.
I don't know how the court system, I don't know how the judge hasn't figured this one out yet. I mean, I guess they haven't seen what we have seen, but, like,
I mean,
it's
the
so
judge
obvious.
hasn't seen any Miney, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
I knew it was
Um,
the whole time on account of being murdered.
Actually,
I agree with him.
Turner Gray might not have known that.
I didn't know at all on account of being murdered.
He knew a neutral amount on account of
Eating
baby
money?
being
I may
born.
or may not have known on account of being murdered.
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? At Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. Again, this is important that Morgan was with us the entire time.
You remember when I told...
So Lotta suspects Amy. Means you might have already found out some info about our mysterious Amy.
And this might be the thing that we then present to Eni about the thing. What? No?
Present Edie
About
profile.
nothing.
Yeah, I guess I'll present Eni. Well, no, I'll present Lotta.
You know, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I go to the salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. What do you think, Phoenix? I think if you got rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were.
Oh, you'd recognize her frog face.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which
she actually straighten her hair and Phoenix doesn't?
No, I'm being silly.
Oh, okay.
She actually does not. She does not do that shit.
Yeah, I didn't think she would, but then I got hit with the foreshadowing of it.
Please, can we get on with the important stuff? Say, like, murder.
Okay, let's present Edie.
Heh, that's eeny meeny. Eeny miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other
Lotta
day.
Hart, the only character capable of using Google.
Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. Yeah, don't say! That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Present
Now you can talk.
Mimi.
Nope.
Okay,
Don't know nothing about that. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha. It'll cost ya, and it'll cost ya a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But
She
why?
did say she was a patient of Dr. Gray's.
Well, heck, you go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well... See, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckoned, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hotti clinic.
By taking a 2-hour train ride.
Nah, it's actually nearby.
By taking a short bus ride.
Here comes JN! John Knights at Freddy coming in.
Yeah, baby!
He finally gets to voice a character in this case. Oh yeah, that's a JN character.
Exactly! Yes, are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Director Hachi.
It's Santa!
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Edie Miney.
First, Miss Miney? Miss Edie Miney? Yes. Oh!
I like this theme, by the way. I like this theme a lot.
Can you do it on Kazoo?
When the main melody kicks in, maybe.
I already voiced this line.
I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
No, I can't do it because I don't know it well enough yet.
Yeah. I'll voice the nurse because it's diverse.
It's like
Actually, wait, no.
Here you are, sir.
JN voices everyone.
No, I'm doing the text. It's the text-to-speech nurse.
No.
Here you are, sir!
JN voices everyone at the Hotti clinic.
Really funny.
I'm Mickey Mouse! You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, back to your room with you.
No, Mickey Mouse.
Please have gone down. Come on, don't be so harsh for an old man, sir.
Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me! If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital!
Wow, I didn't think this nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat!
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Huh? Yes. Uh-huh.
Yes, me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hotti.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh.
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 So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, I treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory clinical stuff?
I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Hey, are you using your tear-ups for anything?
Oh wait, no, that's not me.
Yes. What should I look for? Yes, there's a real big general hospital around the corner. Yes. To catch a accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Oh yes, I do some plastic surgery here. It seems...
Oh, do you?
Plastic surgery. It seems.
Oh yes, it seems that way.
What do you know about Messini Miney?
Now you're talking! Oh yes, that girl was just transferred from General Hospital. Why is he looking up like that?
He's doing the evil.
My name is Director Hotti. My job is to examine things.
He's the female
From the General
body
Hospital to
inspector.
here? He is. What kind of surgery did she need?
On all of her bones.
Oh yeah, so she needed surgery. That was really bad. Really bad. 3 kidneys.
So what kind was it?
Oh, I figured it out.
Did you disconnect the dots?
Did you disconnect the dots? Yes, that's what you meant to say.
That's not Eeny Miney. That's Mimi Miney.
Oh no, you
That's
sure?
yeah, no. Plastic surgery to like swap around, and it's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
We'll
I
see.
think that there's been a
It's
Miney
a whole
swap.
thing.
There was a swap of Miney. There was a
Is it a whole thing?
It's a whole thing.
I see.
Wow,
It's a
I've never
whole
heard of whole things.
That's because whole things aren't real.
Now you see there's something. No, I can't tell you what black market buyers would go on my case.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this figure about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all of those TV shows, too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes?
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. Gotta be something I can show to this old coot.
My attorneys, but
Actually, try it.
sure.
Yeah. Huh? That's this?
Lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? That isn't the answer, yes?
The trial is tomorrow. I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Is it that he's not actually a doctor?
Yes, actually. I'm not a director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with a half a fly's brain knew that.
Well, you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic. See, I'm like this place is walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, rats, and my specialty is in young, silky, sweet body patients. Oh,
I'm gonna kill you to death.
Please do.
I'm not gonna
not
let
gonna
you
do
read
that.
that line.
I wasn't gonna.
Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Hey, you wanted to know the Miss Miney, right?
Little Miss Eenie Miney?
Correct, girl. I swear her especially well. Really, especially very well. Lot of kidneys.
What do you know about the Steel Samurai?
What do you know
Present
about my
Eenie
balls?
Miney.
I
Miney.
thought I already had.
Present Turner Gray.
I'm not voicing that.
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident, I can sell her heart. Yes.
Boom. Okay, so it was hard to immediately describe my thought process about, like, the twins, because it was made very, 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 very immediately apparent to me that I was wrong. But Eenie also had an accident.
Yeah. I'll tell her for you.
Yes, please, I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
So, the person who had the other accident was her. And I either present her to herself when I go back to break those psyche logs,
Yes.
or I present Dr. Hotti, depending on what the exact wording of the question is. I forgot.
It's someone else's accident, so it'll be you would present her.
Oh, there's new things I'm talking about, Eenie.
Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital.
Why are you playing Trick and Magic?
What?
Why is it playing Trick and Magic right now?
Kazoo cover, go!
I can't do this one.
It's the way you are still speaking into the kazoo.
Yeah. No, it's really funny that because of how
Yes,
kazoos work,
yes,
you can
a
just
year
talk into
ago.
a kazoo.
She was one of those emergency.
I'm gonna get a Kazoo and I'm gonna voice one of the characters through Kazoo only.
That would be really funny, actually. You should do that.
What was she ill with?
How ill was she?
No. She was injured, not ill. My trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury.
Her whole body was wrapped around and bandaged, and her arm was in a cast.
Sounds pretty severe, alright.
Yes, there was an accident. They're scary, yeah? Cars, yes, don't trust them, don't have organs.
You mean it was a traffic
I mean,
accident?
it was an affix accident? New, really stupid theory that is not true? This is not real, but also, very funny idea for possible fake theory.
Go ahead.
It's not Eenie, it's someone else has been channeling her the whole time and she died as well.
That's really funny, but it's not true, but it's really funny.
I know it's not
That would
true,
be
but
very
it's
funny.
There should be a case for
That's
based
gave her
around that.
maternal injuries. I swore it was in the papers.
Is there?
Yes, I looked it all up, I did. That's terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
Everything.
Alright.
He sells organs on the black market.
So, let's ask about the slopperation first.
Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
Are you talking about Machini's operation?
Yes, Miss Enie's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned with like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Machine had a picture of herself. And that picture was probably put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her, yes.
Oh.
So I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes, well, I swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
Right, no.
She has
sure.
a picture of herself fully clothed in the
He is
bathtub.
in fact the female body inspector, and it's awful.
In Ace Attorney canon, yes. I'm just
He's
making
literally
him a black.
precious.
I'm just making him a black market organ dealer in the defense rest.
Yeah, he loves her organs and wants them.
You gotta
No,
every time
he
he
loves
every time he
He loves
uses
money.
every time he says a line that you don't want to voice, you just gotta say something entirely different in his voice.
Yeah.
What happened to the actual license itself?
But
Who
we're
knows?
going to be doing that a lot in 2-3 from what I hear.
What happens in 2-3?
I don't know, but apparently it's bad.
Ah.
Real bad.
Probably
Real
the
bad.
first step along with her car from yes.
Yep, that looks like eeny, meeny, miny, 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 miny.
So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct?
Dr. Hotti is the second character who is able to use Google.
Yes, I sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
Never mind.
He does have a My Hero quirk. He is the walking encyclopedia.
No, it's my hero quirk is pulling your organs out of your body without surgery.
Yeah, he's
Marilyn Manson.
He is a walking encyclopedia of human organs and anatomy.
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
uses
sure,
that
I'll
to pull
buy that.
people's organs out of their bodies without cutting into them.
Yeah,
Yep.
he just knows that much about them.
For being a walking dictionpedia.
Yeah.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Oh, you have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Especially if that lead was on organs.
Or women, non-canonically in defense rests.
Yep, not canon. That's not true. He
Yep.
He just likes organs.
Yeah.
Organ Fae?
Organ.
Organ Fae!
It is the blood.
Oh, that's perfect.
It is.
Don't you see? It is the blood.
It is the blood.
You have to add Director Hotti to the thumbnail now.
Probably.
According to this, Machine was in the passenger seat.
I wonder who was driving.
Could be anyone.
Try your best to put Director Hotti in the background right behind Morgan. He's going to grab her organ.
I could absolutely pull that off.
Organ Fae.
Organ Fae.
No, wait, put him next to the word organ. Put him about to grab the word organ.
Oh, that's actually really good.
That's wonderful. I'm
Put him
absolutely
about to
doing
grab
that.
Damon Gant's organ.
I
Wait,
can
that's
pull
even
all this. I can pull this off. I mean, maybe not Damon Gant's organ. That might be a bit too big. I feel like
always scale it down.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dosing herself, Jess. Strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute she of fire was up on her. Miss Easy fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the...
Remember the vignette at the start? Remember how there was someone crawling away from the wreckage?
Oh.
That was easy.
It's been half a year since Machini had her surgery and got better.
But she said Eni's name, so I don't think it would be Eni.
She was discharged sometime in December
Presumably
last
it was
year.
Mimi dying in the fire, talking to Eni who was crawling away.
Yeah. It's already been half a year, huh?
Yeah, so how was I? It was real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Hey, can I borrow your liver? Tell me I said hi, okay? Yes.
I wasn't actually telling you to skip over that. I didn't read what he was about to say.
It was funnier than the can I borrow your liver? Also,
Yeah, that is
Also tell her
true.
I said hi.
One sec.
Brian.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say this out loud, Arkly. I wasn't misdirecting there. I wasn't saying anything. I was like
You
I
did,
knew
though.
about the case. I may have accidentally misdirected, but I wasn't saying anything I knew about the case because I don't remember much about this case. I was actually legitimately speculating.
Well, you misdirected incredibly hard at one point there.
Did I?
Yeah.
Damn.
Huh. Anyways. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Ah, okay, it's definitely time to leave.
That's him getting one of his kidneys grabbed. Okay,
Yes, this
2
was
hour
just
train journey.
7 grand.
2 hour train journey. Brian.
1 second.
Brian, diddly.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looked so well. Ah, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting.
She's going to testify.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Ah, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing a master's seat and controlling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into? Murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it.
Lotta voice, wasn't it obvious?
Hey, really? That's old news to everyone else in the world.
Lotta smartness arc.
You may be stupid. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat? Yup. Right now, the master in this medium named is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master?
It's too fast for Kazoo.
Do you know where Innie is, Lotta? You did a good job, yay!
Wait a second. If all these have been, prosecutor Winston.
Anyways,
All these have been prosecutor Winston Payne playing them. This implies the music is diegetic.
It can be a diegetic if you want. I wasn't intending for it to be. I wasn't intending for it to be Payne. I have a kazoo.
It's only diegetic through Payne.
It's only diegetic if you're close enough to the urn that you can hear it happening.
Whenever he is playing music on his kazoo, that's the diegetic music that's playing in the game itself.
No, the music is only diegetic to Payne. He's the only one who can hear it.
That's his My Hero quote.
He thinks his My Hero quote is the color wizardry, but it's actually diegetic music.
That's why he gets so mad over everyone else using the color wizardry. Everyone could do it, but but he doesn't know that it's quirk against the diegetic music.
Because he assumes
Nah, JN
everyone
has a
can hear
plan
it.
for. JN has a plan for the diegetic quirk. For the diegetic quirk. JN has a plan for the quirk, so we're not going to steal his plan.
Oh, does it?
It'll probably relate to 3-1, I assume.
Yeah, it will, in fact.
Given.
Anyway.
I voiced this, by the way. Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the town full turns against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, too, like... She's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow. I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the ranch family, I reckon.
The Bramley.
The Bramley. Maya would have been Hugo Neji instead.
The symbol, called a manji, is traditional in Buddhist imagery.
The symbol, called a manji, is traditional in Buddhist industry.
Buddhist industry.
Buddhist industry.
Buddhism was made up by big Buddhism to sell more Buddha.
Some more statues of the Buddha.
Right? Like...
Oh, right. Hey! Like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. You have enough to finally unlock your secret.
I'm back.
Like,
What did I
what's
miss?
with that scary look on your face?
I returned.
What are you holding in your hand?
What did I miss?
Not much.
Oh,
Take that!
We're attacking...
Shadow Dimension!
We're attacking, Eeny Miney with the hammers.
I attack your lie points directly.
Tossing the Magatama at her forehead.
Okay, now, wait, no, Jan, you have to add... What is... Okay, so Hart, sorry. A couple things that should be added to the thumbnail, just make it more of a collage. First of all, what is attacking your lie points directly a reference to again?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, yeah, no, you have to add the Yu-Gi-Oh counter to the thumbnail.
Would be funny.
Just make a list and tell him, like, all the things after we're done, I think.
just put it in my DMs.
The DMer.
Please, tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Accident.
Sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, we've seen someone you got in mind. I think we pick Eeny now, and then we present the clipping afterwards to prove that it was her. So.
Makes sense.
Take that.
I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
I say
can,
like more when I'm
with
stressed.
my attorney's with your driver's license.
With this ball.
Actually, it does seem to be the driver's license because I didn't get the.
No, it would be this one, wouldn't it? Miss Eenie Miney.
No, yeah, no. We've added
other bits of it.
We've added Director Hotti's article to this one that we already had, so it's there.
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper.
You're gonna want to get a look at this.
Get a look at this.
It says Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash.
Ah!
You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait!
What now?
That's not me!
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common.
Don't believe
What in
you.
the world are you babbling about? Well, now we know what to present. Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is here too.
Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, the goobump.
Booscum. Rita be Weeda, you're in for a
Think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Yes,
Yep.
I can't believe it. I almost thought for a second.
This is your proof.
You were going to say, "Oh, Rita Beweaver, you're in for a beaver."
Fuck all your trees and logs and fuck your log cabin. Beaver attack.
This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? It's a picture of me! How gorgeous!
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There's a certain patient here. There.
He's quite a fan of your organs.
As a Mandover say, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman died. Who do you suppose they mean? This one's obvious.
I do like the line in her hair looks like it fucking cracks.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Maybe did she get like a brain damage?
Perhaps.
Like is that what they're going for?
It would explain a lot.
It would explain just about everything, yeah.
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi! Snork!
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same.
We did it.
Awesome.
I do like her little hat stem.
Quite.
And then her dance.
Yeah, I was writing.
Were you writing clean or were you writing?
I'm not sure I follow.
Go into the shadow dimension.
Ah! The shadow dimension, my least favorite. Now how will
That's not even in my top 10 dimensions.
What's your top 10 dimensions, is Phoenix? Steve? Whatever your name was?
Getting it right and then going, Steve?
Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home from the car accident factory.
A terrible success occurred at the mistakes factory.
I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. It was like Snork Enini. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door,
And your sister?
I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke, I couldn't see anything.
I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
I don't remember that being said.
It has been said.
Yeah.
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back.
Even if he didn't drug her, he still did cause the accident by working her to the point where she's falling asleep driving. So...
Yeah.
I wonder. This does give Amy a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
Ha ha ha. It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. I'm unkillable.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Get ready to get your shit beaten in, white boy! Ha ha!
You can't
I'm
even
gonna go to
do
the side
anything.
room. Bye.
I don't know why I was having her laugh
I
like
can
that.
examine the box again.
Ooh.
It's a clothing box where Prills keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. It was big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult.
Well, she's like,
can.
she's what, 19, 20?
You could check.
I can, I'm going to. 23.
23. Yeah, she does count. Yeah.
I thought she was a bit younger than that. Oh, it's gone. Is it just there when I go back to... Very funny that it's only that... Okay, well, I mean, I'll look in the other places, but it feels like, given it's playing Investigation Core there, it kind of feels like it wants me to do something. But also, there's new things here, so maybe it doesn't.
Looks like something's up.
Oh, just quiet. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Oh, hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright.
I'm going to get accused of murder again, aren't I?
Yes.
Yep. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, I'll give you a second gun.
Do not upset me further.
Sorry. Pearl have this third gun as well.
Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother. Delay, queen. Mother. This never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Yeah, I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
I do think it's funny that only like Pearl and Morgan care about putting Mystic in front of people's names.
Yeah. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone, remember?
I could leave you here with the killer.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Ugh.
Well, now you can wear an earring.
2-hour train ride!
Yeah, baby!
You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Mia!
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Shadow dimension.
After all, this is only your first time defending
Memory
Maya.
serves. Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure. I welcome you to try.
Right, okay. Firstly, obviously.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can from the trial.
We have to talk first.
Yeah, you need to find out what the psyche locks are on.
Presumably they're going to be on Korean channeling technique about the whole thing about the dreaming thing. If my previous theory is correct.
Presumably.
You know something about the real murderer, I mean.
Damn.
Do you think so?
Well...
All of the
you
psych
see,
locks.
maybe it's all of the psyche locks.
Well, it could be anything, really.
No, I really can't say.
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
Okay.
You want to yell at me again?
Sorry, my mom came into my room. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Mother attack.
Yeah, battle of wits against Maya.
Really good goal. Okay, so there's... The psyche locks are just... Well, they're gonna be everywhere, aren't they? But I might as well...
Except tomorrow's trial, probably.
There's still a whole slew of questions I should try to answer before the trial tomorrow.
You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think in any case.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
The box!
The box!
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling. Something our ancestor Misagami Faye acquired.
I've heard that name before.
In the jam jar.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. Misagami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha.
That's why you've been calling her Army, I see.
To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn.
And since you voice every Fae, you voice all the characters who know how the name is actually pronounced. And why?
It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Come on, Phoenix. Here's a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
Right, well. Step 1. Throw Magatama at forehead.
Step 1, you must create a sense of scarcity.
No, that's
It's also better for people
Toss
to
it through the
around.
murder through the
Due to
thing
the
and
source
more
of laws
G
of
through the
supply and
top
demand.
forehead.
No one wants
Yeah, like,
to buy
excuse
sales of
me,
first loads in the
like,
sand.
Mr. Chi, please throw this at her forehead.
Phoenix. Think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right?
Yes.
Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Well,
I imagine that's a profile.
It's Pearl or Morgan.
But I think it's more likely to be Pearl.
It's more likely to be Pearl.
Because she's 8.
But also, it's not Pearl. Because I exploded.
Oh god, what if it is just Maya?
It wouldn't be. I mean, can you just click the other one that you thought it would be?
Yeah, I'll go Morgan. And it's Morgan.
Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Well done, but... While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
The fact that the key was found in the incinerator? Or maybe the fact that there was a hole in the box. I think the key, right?
Yeah.
Take that!
Yep.
Yippee.
My evidence is this black key. Beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. Person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
When did the key find its way into the incinerator? Could have happened long after the murder happened.
Long after?
Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator.
But that's...
That prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan?
It would be the cloth. It would be the cloth, right?
It's either the cloth strap, or potentially it is Pearl. Because Pearl found the key very soon after. I'm gonna say it's Pearl, and it wasn't Pearl. I'm wrong. So therefore it is the cloth strap. Take that! Scrap. I keep saying strap.
This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splash of blood.
This piece may not even be from Maya's costume.
This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. Both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume.
When Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
My aunt.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However,
there's a third lock.
Like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present a solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? I think I know what I would present in this situation.
No, you
well, I
don't
want to know what the question is first, and I need to get to where the question is.
I said, I want to hear your thoughts. I already read the line.
You didn't, but...
No, he did.
In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Who?
Who or what?
It is either the box or it is Eenie. I think I will go Eenie first.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Eenie Miney. She's the answer to the final question.
Means that my aunt and Eenie Miney.
We're in Kahoot!
Kahoot!
Got it.
Risk
I love Kahoot. It's a great game.
It's the best thing to be in with someone. My health! My delicious health.
Yay!
Okay.
Delicious.
Yum.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about the Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Miney is involved somehow.
We have one big problem on our hands.
Problem? With what?
We don't have a motive.
Yeah, we do.
What do you mean, Phoenix? Well, Phoenix, what do you mean? Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with me. How does Mia not have a clue? Ain't it fucking obvious?
Literally, both of them have motives.
Widowy?
Mm-hmm.
Widowy? And there's only one
Widowy have the
possibility.
motive. Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because it is the blood.
Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this.
Phoenix.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Missy Faye.
Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now?
Mia and Mai's mother? Why would she bring her up now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief, we won't lose. Alright, time for a quick goddamn break.
Yeah, let me just save and I will pause the recording. Winston Payne can play Kazoo perfectly. Where is OBS?
Yeah, baby.
Red
Okay.
White is a brony.
Bax
The background
Malactica
music
is
is real.
guy-sexual.
I've resumed the recording.
Guy sexual, isn't that just being gay?
Yes.
Trial time. June 22nd.
Strict court.
The strict dick court.
Nick?
Yeah?
Do you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
She's just like me, for real.
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how she's just like me for real. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father.
He was very heavy. And used to make her lift him for training.
And then you look at me, and well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little fail girl. And on top of that, I'm a suspect in 2 murder trials.
Suspect in the murder trial again.
You need to stop doing that.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. 2 of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
That's fucking Fujo expression.
Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean?
I'm going to kill everyone.
My mother's coming today to show her support.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Her support. Her support. I definitely believe this.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Yes, Mr. Nick?
I didn't even get a chance to read the line.
Stop it.
Do you think you could do me a favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience. Whoa. I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please. It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
What about
He's
all those
reliant.
cases that...
Mr. Nick, that's enough. Can't show weakness in front of the person you love. But Pearly, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake.
I don't want to see the Mia being channeled by Pearl Sprite again, though.
Yeah.
See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
It is maybe the worst sprite in the entire video game.
It's really not that bad. I don't know why you guys hate it so much.
It's really uncomfortable.
It's really, really uncomfortable.
Like, there are some bad sprites, but that one...
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
She's too small. She won't be able to see.
June 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court.
Lord Foog the Tooth.
District Court.
District Court.
They call it June 22nd because we're a dentist.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is rushed, Your Honor.
Hit enter too quickly.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world, huh?
Around
Sounds
the
like you
world.
made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago.
And you're about to.
I've never lost a case, and I'm about to.
Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in
Your
this
first
country.
case in this country, and you are going to lose.
And you're gonna lose to not just anyone, but this arsehole. Phoenix Wright.
That's nice, Miss Von
Phoenix
Karma.
Wright, who consistently wins entirely because he gets lucky.
That's nice, Mr. Von Karma.
Wait, I said that though.
Oh, wait, whoops.
That's Miss Von Karma to you. I'll have you arrested for transphobia. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. Get it? Because we're ghosts.
That's true, they say. Women really are scary when they fight. I'm misogynist.
That's misogyny, I hear, with my vampire hearing.
But I am not transphobic.
It's not trans misogyny, it's regular misogyny. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the challenge, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What?
That's right, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you want to pull shit out of your ass, I can as well.
That's fair.
But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
I know, that's why I asked you to clarify. What is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
And you substantiate your claim.
Isn't that what I'm here for?
That's why I asked if you could do it.
A prosecution never reveals her secrets. The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand.
Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this.
Let's kill her.
Yeah.
Stop drinking your pain!
Witness, name, occupation, and contents of your drink.
My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. Also, this is not paint, it is blue. Get it right.
That's worse. You do understand how that is worse.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
Sorry, I screamed for him.
That's how the judge's scream sounds.
I
Judge
don't
screamed,
think
this
anybody
specific
really
judge
cares.
screamed really
Really
close
cares.
on Karma's voice.
Miss Fey, Miss Faye, if you keep drinking glue, you will die on the stand, and I do not want you to die before you have testified. After that, I don't fucking care. Now then.
Don't worry, I won't die. I'm better than that.
Over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique? Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to be put in an incinerator at the end of this trial? That's just a little judge joke. Nothing to worry about.
How do
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes, that is.
You, be quiet. It's also known as Seishi Setsudan no Jutsu.
I can't speak Japanese.
It literally translates to spirit severing technique.
That makes sense.
Or the art of spirit severing. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order! Miss Faye, please testify to the court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone has upped the ante on this trial. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
She just said that.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Crack?
Crack?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's going to be hard to find a crack in her testimony, so instead we're going to need to find the... instead we're going to need to get the person who has a crack in her head out.
Hold it! Just now you said those two. Who are the two people you were referring to?
Phoenix.
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Objection, she's from Texas.
Texas is another country.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry.
She's so
I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful.
Go on, she's incredibly racist.
Yep.
Again, racist
I can already see
Texas.
people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, well, thanks.
What did you do after that? Don't even say it in green text.
Hold it! Is it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
There was another reason you wanted us both out of the room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
Simply did not wish for there to be more victims.
Of me.
The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
That was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now
He
people
said
have a
the
good
thing!
impression of her and a bad one of us.
He said the thing!
This is bad,
Yeah!
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Please, Miss Faye, please continue.
Hold it! During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Well, then why weren't there any locks?
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however.
Objection! The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ugh!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, sir.
I suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach.
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Hold it! Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
Ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. Phoenix!
Terrain channeling technique!
There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Objection! Terrain channeling technique without the care? Have you already forgotten, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What was this picture? Remember at that time the defendant was not physically Maya Faye.
Then why can she be charged for murder?
Because mentally and legally, ghosts do not exist. It is merely shape-shifting, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. I was lab-grown in the lab to be old.
Basically,
Lab
Miss
grown
Maya's
into
body
lab.
was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase?
Well, yes, I would have, however.
Hold it! You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. They hit me with the anime neck chop.
unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. What is this happy you speak of?
Hold it! Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir. What are you,
true.
a fucking idiot?
And how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
You will.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
What did she mean by this?
What do you mean by that?
What did she mean by
She has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us. But
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That is exact. Ah!
Be quiet, you! Now, then, what the SKP had done was that she had gone to go and speak with a certain person.
What the SKP?
Killing you, Mr. Judge, to death.
That wasn't me.
what the SCP?
That wasn't me. That was my rambunctious younger brother.
Nah.
Well, killing him to death as well.
I know he does have a brother, but this is a completely unrelated brother.
It is. She went to speak with someone? Not voicing the court.
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Actually, Miss Karma, it's pronounced Miney.
You can't do this to me, I'm German.
There's literally no official pronunciation, so shut your mouth.
Okay,
I think you can see where this is headed.
But it's
Eenie Miney
because it's Eenie Meenie Miney. Not
yeah, but Mimi doesn't make sense because it's Eenie Meenie Miney in the actual saying.
Yeah, well, Mimi is a name, and Mimi.
But Eenie isn't.
And
So
Mimi Meenie is not a pun on the thing.
We're very smart people.
Yeah, it would have to be Mini Miney, and that works even less.
They didn't want to name her Minnie.
Eenie Meenie Miney Mo.
No!
Mo isn't in this case.
It's in the next one.
Witness, name, occupation, name, and occupation.
Okay, so my name is, like, Eenie Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
See, Mia? It's pronounced Miney.
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff?
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Okay,
yeah,
well this is
like,
my home, so let me look it up on Google.
Yeah, like, join my college course.
Google.com/search/occult stuff. Let's look at the images.
Neil
thing in here called
have
a
no affiliation with the occult.
Please
I don't know
disregard
what...
all Italian plumbers, sir.
Well, I don't know what Mario's famous green brother has to do with any of this, but... Very well. Yes, sir.
Ouija board?
Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Mia 5.
Not even her name.
Is this correct?
Well, I don't know any thighs, but I couldn't end my sentence.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Love of all things good, Your Honor. Have some spine for my sake. Also, Miss Von Karma, are you having a stroke? Are you okay? I'm legitimately concerned.
Completely fine.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, in the side room, sleeping.
in the side room.
Like, a little later, somebody came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was, like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. She was dead. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that ended was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of the Mrs. Wister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness?
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. She's saying this. You know it. I was drugged with sleeping pills.
I was wrong.
I was murdered by that person.
My heart. I
loved her. That wasn't even the voice I was doing on purpose. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Me.
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what you said?
Yeah.
Then, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that the spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow.
And why
I
are we
would
charging
use
the
lard.
medium?
Considering that, you know, I'm a ghost. I know, the ghost of a vampire. Or whatever. Shut up. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. Mr. Phoenix Wright doesn't get to make a rebuttal. I said the end. The trial is over now.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? Should you get to make a rebuttal? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. Phoenix, this.
This.
I can't believe Phoenix Wright was a Reddit moderator.
I can.
I can absolutely believe that.
Was it all made up?
It's
Just one huge lie?
It's the way we sent almost an identical screenshot there.
at like the same moment.
Yeah.
Of course it was Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine the witness.
No, you don't get to do that. I said it was
We
the end.
believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Uh-oh.
You just replacing that with uh-oh.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. I've been reading your AO3. Your drabble fics are awful.
Hold it! Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day? I had this, like, premonition that it was totally gonna be a seedy day.
That would be the weather girl.
Yes,
Shut up!
indeed.
You are dead!
He's not even here.
Shut up, I killed you!
I see.
Am I the only
Wait.
one who missed the boat here?
You almost said that in like a Turner Gray voice.
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Like, a little late. Oh,
Hold it! Do you know the time?
Yeah, it
I
is
think-
26 minutes past 6.
5
What do you
What
minutes.
is the Black Moon
It's
Howl?
3 p.m. Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think.
Miss Miney, does the Black Moon howl?
The moon is white, dumbass.
Let's not racially profile the moon here.
11
I
a.m.?
believe you're one of the O5 Council.
Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food.
Ah, no, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room?
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
She is right.
Let me be clear.
Sorry,
Let me
my
be clear.
bad. Let me be clear.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Oh my god.
I have brain damage. Like, I think genuinely. I think that might be what's being written
You
here.
looper.
I think she might be pretending to have brain damage.
Witness about this person who entered the side room.
Hold it! Are you absolutely sure?
No.
I guess?
You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I don't know anything.
Wait. Another clue. That I probably won't actually be used as a clue, but another way that you could tell it was her. I've just remembered. Her hair was longer in the vignette. It's just because it's like rolled up. It's curled in like the rolls there. And then the photo is in black and white, so you can't tell that it's actually.
Oh!
Ooh,
I see.
good point. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all. Mr. Smith?
First of all, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. More than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright?
The defense.
That's what we were all waiting
That's what I've been waiting for!
That's what it's all about, baby!
Let's go defense rests. It's all about defense rests, baby.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time.
She's talking
No,
about the
let's fuck
long-ass
off.
cheer. Arkly putting it 9 times! I did physically Jeb pose at one point during that. Incredible.
Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney?
Hold it! You were happy in a sad way?
Are you sure you
Are
weren't
you-
sad in a happy way?
Are you stupid?
Yes.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
It's so funny how this case has two of the most stupid characters in the entire fucking series as a whole, and Phoenix is still stupider than both.
Lotta, who worked out
wonder
the
you
entire
remember.
case in her head in a span of about 5 minutes.
But wouldn't most people react here with a surprise at seeing a dead loved one again?
But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult, but I, like, know all about the Korean channeling technique.
Challenging.
Shut up!
The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
This record doesn't...
Yeah, like, what she said.
Would the witness please stop dancing on the stand?
In the occult.
It's all about the
hip-hop.
Sure.
Should I drop this line of questioning?
No.
Yes.
So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No.
That was a really good no.
It was a really good no.
Yeah.
Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But...
Ow! Don't keep badgering her. Or badgering her, or badgering her, or badgering her, or
Leave the
badgering
phrase
her, or
objection.
mushrooming her.
Could you try
or
using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
Keep going.
It is very important. Though I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
As per
In my head, well, what to say.
Alright, Mr. Wright, Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. I'm, like, totally cool with that. I wasn't, like, scared at all, and her costume looked like totally normal.
I fucking love melted candle wax.
So true.
Look in lobby 1.
I have.
Okay,
Fun fact, because of the coloration on her original sprite, I originally thought Morgan's hair was just like fucking rotting or something.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah. Nothing was, like, weird.
What about the blood element?
She died.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. It's impossible. Wait, no, that's your line.
I cannot read it right now because my monitor closed.
Ah.
Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on?
Present time.
Yep.
It's time to present.
Hey, Well,
Look
I
at this
pres-
ball.
Presumably, I present this.
Yeah, present
which
that
shows
photo.
Mimi Miney with bloodlement on her clothes.
Yeah, it is the bloodlement.
Objection! That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni.
No, it wasn't.
Why'd I do it like that? That's not her voice.
That's really good, though. I love it.
Yeah.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Stealing my lines, are we? Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
It's also funny how every single character is mad at him in this case. Every single one. Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said?
Well, not
there was
Pearl.
nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Yes, Pearl has reason to be mad at him, and is mad at him at points.
Like, yeah, and
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this photograph.
does it make you laugh?
No,
Oh,
this is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
The bloodlement spray.
Miss Miney. Why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
The little thing. What the hat?
What the cult?
What the Miney?
what the Karain channeling technique?
Killing you all to death.
What the
What the
reunion
jam?
of Turnabout?
What the jam?
What the melted candle wax?
What the blood? Order, Miss Miney. What is the meaning? What is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me.
That's it.
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Well,
That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there.
it's just April May again.
Yeah, I realised that a bit after I divsed her.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
First of all, calm yourself, witness. Take a chill pill, why don't you?
Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
I heart. I
Snap.
loved her.
Yeah. Now, hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be.
After the murder part 2.
Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in.
Honestly, I think I can just present the... I want to present the photo again at this. It's like, that is not purple, that is white.
And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. And then she killed me.
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood on it.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Well, right, I guess not. Very well. May question the witness. I kind of want to... I kind of want to just present the photo here, but I think I should probably press first, just to make sure.
Hold it! You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But you must have had the gun with her at the time, as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue.
I'm gonna save here, just to make sure. But like, I have all my health. I can take a risk here. This is still
It's
part
not a risk if
4-1.
you save.
I suppose not, but I feel like I can just present. I mean, if you check this, like, it's
That
not.
doesn't blend in.
Yeah, it doesn't blend in, but like, it doesn't blend in, and also, like,
It doesn't blend in.
that's not the purple. So both of these seem like, in the interest of not presenting the same thing twice, but also they might want me to present the same thing twice.
I mean, they have
Try
done
it.
that historically.
Yeah. Okay. No, they didn't want that.
Just like present the other one and then load if the other one doesn't work.
Yeah. Huh.
Nope. I have to think harder. Now probably load.
I could also present Maya, because Maya's profile is in color. It's also just a headshot.
I don't
Maybe
think so.
maybe the. Did you already present the just the outfit?
I presented the outfit and the second photo. Okay, I'm gonna go back and just press things.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Hold it! Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Objection! Don't put your subjective opinions onto this court.
Light level is not subjective.
Like, that's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more?
That was a misinput. Misinput! It was a misinput!
You are such a hopeless cause, witness. You may feel free to ignore this slight little man.
Like, okay.
I can't breathe. Get me out of here.
Okay, we already pressed that.
What was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out, because she just shot Dr. Gray.
Dr. Gay.
But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so? I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better?
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
She says with no grip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
That's not true. There was the box. There was the box.
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or simply out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean?
When you
When
arrived at the crime
when
scene,
you arrived
when
at the
you
crime scene, Yeah.
When
when you were going to the crime.
When he
When she was
yeah.
going to the crime scene, she should have noticed the shattered urn.
Yes.
And she's going to say that she didn't.
I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what?
Press harder.
Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the challenging chamber is all that important?
It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know. Well, I do know where I'm going with this.
Phoenix confident pose. Not that I know where I'm going with this. It's the entire series summed up in a single screenshot.
It's especially this specific case. We know where he's going with this. It's so obvious where he should go with this. Probably Mia knows as well. That's probably why Mia is angry at him.
Yeah, everyone. She's just very fed up with his bullshit.
Hi,
Miney,
never with the last
will
rule.
please include a statement about your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber.
I shrimply present the charge.
Objection!
Objectum!
I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie.
The crack?
The crack?
The crack.
That's what I do.
Take a look at this urn.
Every time I do it makes me learn.
Exactly.
Like, urn?
Anyways, past self, stay quiet. There are cracks. Do you see them? Did you see
Cocaine.
them? In the corner of the screen, barely visible.
Like, what does that prove?
Objection! Who cares about some worn-out old urn?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person.
Dick Gumshoe!
Take that! I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes, and how is this child relevant?
Look at it, look at it.
Look at him.
Look at it. It just so
Look at
happens
her
that at the time of the
enormous
murder,
forehead.
Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh. Oh!
Wait, she broke the urn.
Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
Nar.
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 Nar means I hate you in dinosaur or something.
Nar means to, I think it means to growl or chew. It's one of the two.
Anyway.
And Pearl was the one who put it back together. It's like, you know, yeah, it's like Gnaw. It's like the same, it's just the same as Gnaw. G-N-A-W. Anyways.
Anyway.
While sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
What? Huh?
I love that, right?
Turns into a ghost.
Miss Miney? Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. are a masterful liar.
No, she's a bad liar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan is a liar.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness.
And also you.
So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? But where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection! The witness just testified about that.
That's right! I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
There is no way.
There is simply no way.
There's simply no way. There's no way. Your luck is end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here.
Contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia!
I guess, I mean, it's in... Okay, let me check the clock record.
Do you want me to look up a guide, if you can't figure it out?
I am...
Wait! Actually, I have something. I have a thought. I have an interesting thought.
Go on.
Actually, it might be a stupid one. How did the fruit knife get into the channeling chamber?
Good question.
This is an interesting
That's a good
thought.
question. I think it will
But I don't
come
think
up
it's the
later. Or possibly not at all. I mean, I guess it's in her testimony, right?
Just save.
I mean, it's one or the other. Like a...
Right, okay.
Obviously, the answer is help me, Mia.
So... It's in her testimony just now.
Yeah, okay.
Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
Do you remember?
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to the call of the police.
So, like, what does that have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
I conceded that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way.
You went there in the goddamn box! But look at the mana guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Objection! Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us.
With pleasure.
Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
As your chance, Phoenix.
Yeah.
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Miney. So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
Von Karma, you fell directly into my trap. I was hoping you'd say that.
She was in the channeling chamber.
Take that! Miss Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber. Mr. Wright, are you going to accuse another witness against one of your clients of murder?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You do
Judge.
this every time.
Because every time it's a
Getting away
witness.
with this.
Every
Your
time the
Honor, he
murderer
can't
pretends
do
to be a
that.
witness to the murder.
Your Honor, he can't do that!
That's right.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Green of the crime. Order, order, order. That's why that is. What?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's trial established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
Oh wait, the box with the hole is not that the gun was fired out of the box, but it's because the box was right pressed up against the folding screen. That makes more sense.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Behind
the screen.
Here, of course.
Behind the screen 3.
Behind the folding screen? Ah!
Minerva.
Don't make me say it
Don't make
again.
me say this
But
again.
cleaner.
Recall yesterday's testimony.
Do you remember when Lotta Hart said,
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk!
Why is
Quit
there
being so
back-
quick to pin it on me, slime ball!
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying,
Shut it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am!
Huh.
Miney.
I'm sorry.
It's like the
Wait,
pipes
but
about
how
to
old
burst.
is Mimi?
Guess I should help it
How
along.
old is Mimi?
Yeah, how old is Mimi?
Not that much older than Miney, presumably. Oh, she's deceased years old.
Deceased
died.
old.
Age, dead.
Well, she's
was
older
Despite
than
the fact that
Nini.
despite the fact that Turner Gray has an age there.
Mm.
Director Hotti purported. Allegedly.
Seems to be extremely healthy. This is due to all the excess organs he stuffed in himself.
Emerson, the more organs you have, the healthier.
Bro has like 7
He wants-
kidneys.
He wasn't born with any organs except his skin, so he overcompensated.
Not even like something for the skin to go on.
Pretty cool.
No.
Pretty cool sprite. Shame we can't see it, but anyway, the fucking box.
Miss Miney. How were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime? How you were able to
scene
hide
of the
yourself at the
crime.
scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
That tiny little box, no, it wasn't fit in that!
Not a heart can fit in it.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Love was with you when she was hiding from me.
Objection! But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the matter at all.
That's right! I was sleeping there, so I should know! That clothing box there in the side room the whole time!
Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes! Now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. It's the box!
It's either the box itself or it's the folding screen.
I say that probably either will work.
Yeah.
It's more likely to be the clothing box, I would say.
Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid! As if there's any sort of evidence in that old
stupid.
thing.
Dante, you're so stupid.
Wait, no, that's not me.
What on earth?
I keep voicing other people's lines.
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. Went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney? You were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order, order! So, what you were saying?
Objection!
We cut you out so you just went, oh!
Man, Mr. Phoenix Wright! What about this picture? I'm saying the person in this photo is Miss Miney.
This is exactly what I am saying. Miss Miney. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. You wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey.
She had planned it from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop!
I can't stand enters to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a premonition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's impossible for one person to do that all by herself.
Correct.
Yeah, no, it's Morgan's in on it, yeah.
It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
But you can't be serious.
Miss Miney, you had an accomplice.
Morgan!
Your accomplice!
Fey!
Leave me, Miney!
Dick Gumshoe!
This person!
Winston Payne!
If it wasn't someone from Terrain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had the box key.
Morgan. Faye!
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it?
Pretty good.
I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. That, or she had squid ink. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Oh, that's a neat fade to red. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
That's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes!
Surprise,
Dr. Gray is
motherfucker,
actually
I have
not
a
yet
gun!
dead!
They call me Dr. Turner Gun.
With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at its attacker. That is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room.
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey.
Deception would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
I love the Crane Village theme. It's really good.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder.
Well, one doesn't have anyone to say anything to because one is the loneliest number.
Who is that laughing at a time like this? Ah!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time?
No, I'm actually mega evolved. My full name is Mega Judge. But Miss Von Karma, surely...
Of course it was me.
I killed him.
Do you really think someone upon Karma blood would lose you to something this petty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What in the world?
What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright! Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is...
If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all of this trouble?
You're asking about a motive after all of that?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I have a motive.
She's
a motive.
She is playing dumber than she is, but she is also just dumb.
She is, like, she's playing
Also
dumb,
just
but
dumb.
she is dumb. She's also very stupid.
Yeah.
She was suited for working for Dr. Gray in the first place.
Yeah, he's kind of an ass.
This is just that news clip of Epic, right? The one where,
Yeah.
the one where
I
it's
have
like,
I know exactly what the motive is.
Yeah. Which is why I'm going to say
In
shut
fact,
up.
it seems...
It is specifically this one, right?
It seems to me like a waste of time that I would need to point it out at this point.
yeah, it would be that one. It's obviously
specifically
that.
too.
Yeah. Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Ah, that's an incorrect answer.
That's surprising.
Great. Not even she is calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Oh, there we are. Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proved that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid cramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay?
Oh my god.
It's been over half a
Or
year
that
since
for
I was discharged from the hospital. If I'd, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy who thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona.
Persona?
Oh no.
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer. stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
I'm not voicing that sound because I am not worried. I still have this. I still have her.
See, it's like just as I told you.
I'll just sweat to make them think.
I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
I'll let them think that I have nothing.
Very well.
on her.
I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Miney. That's presumably Mia.
Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute.
And there it is.
Alright.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
I know, Mia.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder.
But so was every other murder that you've solved.
But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Oh, don't be a dick about this. Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason, except for strange things. Strange things happen for no reason. There's a reason why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this?
Yes.
I'm not totally confident here, actually. I know I must press on, no matter what.
Right, Phoenix, only you can do this now.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late.
Where's the kazoo?
My cross-examination has already ended after all.
Miss Miney, this has happened hundreds of times. The judge says the cross-examination is over, and then he goes back on his statement.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side!
A Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
Very well. Court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey!
Slams my gavel. Fuck you.
Slams my gavel. Fuck
Alright,
you.
short break. Please.
Yeah, let me just pause the well, I'll save, and then I'll pause the recording.
Pause the Rico.
Yeah. And the recording is resumed. It's resumed. And you know what that means?
That's what Kakashi activating Mangekyo looks like in it. Looks like in the anime.
No.
No.
Huh.
That, like, I mean, that is a very sort of... That's not the Naruto anime art style in the second thing, so I think that's fan-made. Anyway. Pendant Lobby number 3.
Is it really true? About my aunt?
Yes. Recess ends.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself.
Dr. Gray.
Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt?
She's a soccer mom.
Well, that's presumably Franziska.
One would guess.
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Respawn Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Well,
Didn't he? Did he not?
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation.
Looking down on me even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. I will defeat you, and you will be defeated!
And even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
hit her right in the daddy issues.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is!
Yeah, me.
Well, no, you're not. Your name's not Eustace.
No, but I will win the video game, because I'm the one playing the video game. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Can you prove Miss Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Miney and Dr. Gray only have one point of connection. And that is a car accident 1 year ago. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, last year, in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, there was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door, and, got away.
I think I've heard of this incident. The Pen 15 incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Whoa!
Those were merely rumors. Total bit of comments.
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. You may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister.
Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May, too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th.
Two accidents back to back.
There's the rest of the line.
Oh, sorry. Two accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh.
Hold it! That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like, I heard it was cause the medicines, like, got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Miney?
Like, no way! Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
Objection! That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Definitely. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Miney's fault.
Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis.
Hold it! She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
That's a synonym.
Yeah.
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
Get this man a truth.
What?
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license.
Objection!
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Add it to the testimony, add it to the testimony,
add it to the testimony, add it to the testimony, add it to the testimony.
Your Honor, Your Honor, Your Honor,
Please
Your Honor.
amend your testimony!
Awesome, Judge. Too bad we're gonna have to kill him.
Just immediately press that. So, like, put present on that.
Yeah, immediate objection.
Huh, where's... Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
And then your driver's license.
Objection! Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
That, like, sucked. 0 out of 10. Garbage.
Fuck off.
Thank you, past self.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then.
I like how the main character you're playing, Jess, is
This
Kazoo.
photo was took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
Wrong again!
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hotti, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you talking about? I'm not a fake client director.
The guy's trying to steal all my organs.
Yeah.
No one cares! Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November.
What? November?
That accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What the?
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. I don't know why I'm saying this. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Ow!
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive.
Yeah.
Standard assuming to yourself.
This implies that Mia hit him with the whip.
Nah. Not you too, Mia, with the whip, and the pain, and ow.
Mr. Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony.
Also, yes, it was Mia that whipped him there.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Miney.
Meanie Miney. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Tee-hee.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness, including about which sports that they were going to play.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but...
I assume it's lacrosse, the most popular sport in Japanifornia.
Check the court record quick.
Yeah,
there may be something already.
This. Okay, there wasn't anything about the car there.
Check the other newspaper clipping.
I can't.
Oh.
I think this is a moment where you just sort of press her on everything.
Yeah.
It gets you.
Hold it! So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
Minerva.
Ignorance is to be whipped.
That's right, Minerva. Pay attention. Alright, so x given...
You were playing Spelunky, shut up!
Equals 2x squared plus 4x plus 1 and
that's the
g
joke.
equals 5.
I see.
What is with
X
her?
squared.
All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue?
Nope.
Hold it! She valued cars. How much would she say she valued her car?
That car was like a car to her.
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain, and, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did she take the car out of such special care of her car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car? New car.
Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but... I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
I mean, it's trash and something of more significance, alright?
Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
It was a new car?
Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK?
Woo! Yeah! Yeah, baby!
Enter the world of
Britain!
Britain.
The British people are cannon to the defense rests. Now this is
Hey up, fish and chips in it.
So true.
Enter the world of Britain.
Wait a minute.
Look in lobby chat.
Wait a minute.
Sequel all that. Oh, wait,
You can't really drive British cars on American roads. Like it's not safe. I mean I don't think it's technically illegal, but it is not safe.
Wait. Is that actually a detail? That might be a detail that you actually have to press.
It might genuinely be.
Like I remember seeing something about this, like when people were talking about localization. They didn't mention like whether it was like important or whether it was just a little thing, but I think that like because the steering wheel is on the wrong side. Like the reason
that's not the only major thing. It's also the lights are specifically turned a certain way, so they don't flash into the eyes of drivers on the other side of the road. You need specific like items slapped onto your lights to reflect them the other way if you're driving in countries that drive on the right.
Alright, let's continue.
The UK, were those her boyfriend's initials? What is
God, the judge is an idiot!
You're not even know about the existence of the UK as a judge?
Exit to the world of Britain.
Seek a way out.
Exit the world of Britain. You found it!
UK.
And it was a really special model. She waited for a whole year for a job.
Guess cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars. But I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor?
Yes?
Accept the witness append what you just said to her testimony.
You pause it being a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then...
That's not my point. But to be honest, I don't know what the point is.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
Hold it! Wait.
Lol.
Ask for the heck of it.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
No. Ask for the heck of it. Go on.
Ask.
It would be really funny.
Dialogue!
What's the worst that could happen?
Instant guilty.
What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? No.
Like, huh?
They're not.
They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States.
Which we're in.
It would seem there is no benefit to owning one.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it?
Goofy ass steering wheel.
You, what do you know? That sleek shape, the way it starts, the raw feeling about it, the cool breeze.
It was
We got somewhere! We got somewhere!
They were in the same they were in the same seats, but because the steering wheel was on the other side, Eni was driving.
Oh.
Or she was driving.
Still.
Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat.
It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. A noob.
Yeah, I think you present that. I think it makes sense.
I opened
Got
the right
door!
Oh, baby!
Present! Objection! Miss Miney. Oh, this is Priceless. Do you remember this article? I'm playing. If you can't tell, I'm playing Phoenix as a total fucking bastard.
Well, that's because he is.
Yeah.
Yes. It's an article about the accident. You had said this. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
2 of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
Never.
Really funny cutoff? Really funny cutoff? What do you mean by this?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Miss Miney, you said you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah!
Order! Order in the court! Order! 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 Ah!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is bubbling nonsense again. He said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney.
Gotta say, we're really putting our whole... No, I'm actually not gonna say that.
We're really putting our whole. Someone quoted
We're really
that.
putting...
Yes, I really am putting my whole into this performance.
Stop talking about holes!
You did sort of finish what I was going to say, but then didn't want to.
You can say I put my whole pussy into
Shut up about pussies and holes, please, Ace Attorney!
Nah, actually, I was gonna say we put our whole penis into this performance today.
Shut up!
That is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Like you don't put the U in attorney.
It's how the word is spelled, who give a
It's
shit.
not.
It's
In
not!
British English it is.
No, it's not.
It literally is.
Hold on, let
Whatever.
me see this, let me see this.
It looks like you finally found the real root of this murder.
One sec.
Yeah,
Okay.
there is no alternative British spelling of attorney.
Nope.
This is because in the UK we call them barristers.
Yeah,
Or
which
solicitors.
means
Or solicitors.
that you don't put the fucking U there.
Okay, anyway. On to other things.
If we connect all the dots, there can be only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night?
Eeny miny.
And the answer is Eni Miney, of course.
Why would you say that?
Or wait a minute. Hold on.
It is more...
Miss Eni Miney just said so in
It's more
herself in her
likely that she
testimony.
was lying in the testimony than she was lying in the newspaper interview.
Think about it for a moment. I can't say anything without giving too much away. Fuck.
Good, say the line.
Okay, then don't say anything. Just read the
It
fucking line.
said that she escaped the car from the right side door. Which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow!
I'm inclined to feel sorry for the foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eni Miney had not yet received her driver's license.
People can drive without a license.
That's
It's
why the
illegal, but it
accident
happens.
She literally has a permit. This is known.
Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident.
Okay, now let's keep going through that.
The real truth?
Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say?
Alright, one more time. there can be only one answer. Eenie or Mimi, who was really driving that night? The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. For all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
She had a permit.
But you just said the witness is Eenie.
Yeah,
I fucking knew it!
Bwain did accidentally misdirected you off of being correct.
I knew it!
This was actually me speculating based on what limited information I had on the case.
And then he accidentally misdirected you off of being correct. He thought it was the opposite that happened.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
I was foolishly foolish.
Yes,
Leads us to the next question.
Next question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now?
What sort of idiot Rose's Smith of Phoenix Wright? His name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is.
Oh my god, look at how much flashing red is.
This witness's real name is...
Turner Gray! Franziska von Karma!
Franziska von Karma!
Her real name...
Lotta Hart!
Her real name...
Mimi Miney!
Mimi Miney.
Take that!
She had Eenie Miney's...
Mimi Miney.
She had Eenie Miney's...
That is your real name.
She had Eenie Miney's driving license, so, as I said, they did the plastic surgery... Well, I said they did plastic surgery. What I hadn't figured out then, because it hadn't been brought up, they did the plastic surgery based on the wrong face.
Mm-hmm. Maybe on purpose.
Maybe on purpose.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance it was on purpose so that she could take someone else's life and then not have to live with being known as the one who killed all those people.
This is also possible.
Objection!
And then that would have to be why she killed Mr. Gray.
Full of foolish treble! Then how do you explain her appearance?
This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So, for the purpose of facial reconstructions, the surgeons used a picture.
Facial reconstruction!
This is a picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right! It's a picture of her younger sister!
You have no idea how old I really am, Judge.
Guess your line?
Yeah, I was kazooing!
But you're lying.
But, Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought.
Is doing in the middle of a trial.
That was not the case.
I will
This
not
is
be
the case.
kazooing next case, by the way. This is just for this one.
Well, yeah,
The case of the seance murder.
The case of the blood.
The case of the I was right.
That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face, was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? Ah!
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of the nurse that had died in the car crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive! And that fact would have been discovered. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs.
Breakdown incoming.
Oh,
Any second now.
And that's why she had to kill them to turn it great instead of this thing!
Yes. Are you having a stroke? Are you well? Do you need to go to the hospital? I know of a clinic nearby. It's called Hotti Clinic.
She'll
Don't
lose her
send her
organs.
Yes.
Don't
You'll
do
put
that
your
to her.
organs to great use.
Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
It's me, Dr. Turner Seal. What? Well, Miss Miss Von Comet.
What did you say? My name is my sister time travel!
What?
I googled what the translator. The translation for dear God, why the fuck? But I think I may have butchered it.
You absolutely did.
Yeah.
It's fine though.
Witness.
It's now but a tissue.
That's right, I admit it. My real name is Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? Become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
My attorney's back!
The Magatama!
The knife!
The practice.
Ray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing comes.
14 patients dying in the incident, and her own sister's life extinguished.
You said 14 patients in the same vein as 28 stab wounds.
It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister.
Bwain.
Brian?
And you can her own base. This was her last chance.
Still your line.
You're still your line.
It's
As a
going to
chance
be
to
your
throw
line
away her
for
past
a
and start
while.
a new life as her sister.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be paying attention for a while because it's the end of the case and you will be talking for a while.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable. Plan beyond my wildest imaginations. Well, it had nothing to do with ghosts, so I think we've proven fully and completely that there are in fact no such things as ghosts, as I always knew. But this has been a fascinating case anyway.
That jerk. Only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Miney has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult, I hate it. I hate it all!
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay.
This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me! Franziska von Karma!
I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Or defeat, that is.
Yeah, this is why we said you didn't need to necessarily play Phoenix as a bastard, because he is a bastard.
That's kind of what Justice
Just
for All is
me
about.
for real. Ow! Ow! Ow!
And one more for good measure!
He has died. Okay.
Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix!
He is now the ghost of a ghost.
It's kind of a fraud! A sham!
He's now a ghost and a half.
What is a fraud? A shash. Now then, looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty!
Yeah, baby!
Immediately, the judge's purchase incinerated.
God, I put my whole pussy into that scream.
This court is adjourned. I'm going to go back and forget about all that stupid ghost bullshit that isn't true.
I need to take Class A
The
amnestics.
floor below him immediately opens up and drops him into a lava pit.
But I said they weren't real!
Hickfield's fishing out the corpse for the spare organs.
Congratulations, Maya.
Oh, she looks even worse from the front.
Zeus!
This is nice, though. This is not uncomfortable to me. This is cute. This is adorable.
I don't like how Mia's face looks in this.
Yeah, but it is
Zeus!
cute.
Zeus!
Very centuries.
I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent.
Gunpowder.
A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes a long time ago. That's right.
Happy reunion. There is still one thing I don't quite get.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray?
A more boring
I
timeline.
mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think maybe Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Don't you mean another I am? Raucous applause and laughing from the crowd.
Hee ha ha ha.
Shut up, Pat's voice. Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. As opposed to last time, where I really wanted to be accused of murder a second time afterwards. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt.
She is going to jail, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help me and Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
To make her daughter the epic king of magic.
Literally.
Take that!
Early?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Karain village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
Branch family. My aunt. Kyuga Neji.
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. Next person would be Pearls.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so.
Now all that's over.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Huh?
Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement.
Oh, this is
13.
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, you child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. And cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself.
She's imprisoned within the shadow dimension.
It's the only place they can hide her.
Your time will come.
Now that's all done with. Anyone want to play noughts and crosses on Mia Pay's head?
Really good, but also no.
Turnabout top. Next
Turnabout.
next time on the Defense Rests, we do the case that a lot of people say is the worst one.
We get to do turnabout.
Yay!
You're fucking clown.
The goddamn
Fuff